Hello, hello, everyone. How are we doing today? Hoocha. Where are those save throws? That garbage out of here. Thus I see dungeon. Yo, what's up?
Oh no.
By the way, Hub says the boss fight's gonna be scary.
Oh yeah, real scary. Maybe the big scary.
Do you have another character prepped, Seth?
Oh, you know it.
To airdrop in.
Yeah, I got so many characters ready, you have no idea.
Just drop through the ceiling.
God. I actually did a count. You have quite a few.
I was gonna make more, but I don't know. I deleted a few because I decided the idea of them was kind of meh. It would just
That's
be spamming a few things.
Waifu did make a what was it? Like a chart?
A pie chart.
Oh, you changed it to a pie chart?
It's a bar chart.
The bar chart, okay, yeah. She made a bar chart of how many classes, races, and characters you guys have. It's hilarious.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Why would you do this?
I only have
For
6
fun.
because that's the maximum.
Alright, time to make another one.
Make another account, yeah.
Yeah, I have 8.
I can give you my full list if you want. It's not too long at the moment.
Sure.
That was basically the
My
solution.
bar chart's inaccurate without the full list.
God. Proceeds to dump 50 characters on you.
Nah.
No!
No, I think it's
I mean-
18, you heard me?
Organize them
I'm
for
gonna
me.
I'm gonna make another one while we play now. Just for you.
It's
Aw.
16 even.
I wonder if
16.
my
Not too
bar
bad.
chart automatically updates.
Should.
I'm not sure I programmed it that smart.
Oh, then
I don't really know how to work the bar chart pie system
okay.
very well.
The what?
The bar chart pie system, obviously.
No, obviously.
For bar
Yes.
chart pies.
Very important that you know how to
Yeah.
use those.
Kurda. Alrighty. Anyway, dost thou
This is the current
all
list.
remember where we left off last?
We ran from Giant Bone Boy
Indeed
And
you
it's
did.
good.
shaking a
And-
hand.
A scary room with lots of soldiers.
Excellent. Alrighty. Then we shall indeed pick up from there. Yes.
That list is actually not as big as I thought it would be.
No, it's small. It's only 16.
Only 16.
I think you have more than I do.
Let me double check my graph.
I gotta fix that.
It's a nice looking graph.
Yes, actually, Demons has more. You only have 12.
Alright, locked it on fire time.
Not a
Very
locked on
important.
gravity mage.
By the way,
Maybe.
Wizard, Druid, Fighter, and Barbarian are our most common classes.
Not surprising. Do you mean wizard or wizard?
Wizard.
Wizard.
Wizard. It's the only way to say wizard. The only proper way to say wizard.
It's actually
I'm pretty
Wazzoid.
sure I'm the one bumping the druid thing up.
Druids are really cool, to be fair.
Oh fuck,
I-
now I want to make a French wizard that refers to his one dash his baguette.
He's a baguette.
Can we not?
Would he be a wizard? A
Yes.
wizard.
Wizard.
I a wizard.
Oh, I am a wizard! Watch out, evil guys, or I will touch you with my baguette.
Oh god, could he be a cheese wizard?
Sure.
Hell yeah. I mean, you can't have a baguette, just a baguette. You gotta get some
You know
fromage
the
on that
funny- You know
boy.
what the funny part is actually?
God.
Baguette is the correct translation for wand.
Really?
Yeah, it's literally a stick.
That's amazing. Wait, so we're just running around calling
Yep,
bread
I
stick?
think the French Harry Potter books actually call it a baguette.
Oh yes, perfect. That's amazing. Bullshit like that. On a completely side and unrelated note, some of the alternate Harry Potter covers from like Taiwan are super cool looking. Just thought I'd throw that out there. Like, holy shit, they got the cool covers.
The Taiwanese ones?
Yeah, I'll show you
I
later.
mean,
They're
Everything
amazing
is better
looking.
when your title isn't "And the Wizard's Stone."
And the wizard, and the lizard wizard. Shame.
Because
Not the
apparently
wizard
philosophers
wizard.
is too difficult of a term.
Yes. Yeah. We've never heard of the Philosopher's Stone. Not currently watching a show where that's the most important thing.
Obviously.
No one's ever used the Philosopher's Stone for anything ever.
And this is a show that hasn't been out for the past 15 years.
I don't know, longer than that, I think. Anyways,
It's also not like they don't explain it in the books, I think.
I know, right? Yeah, since a wizard stone makes as much sense. Sorcerer's stone, sorry. Sorcerer's stone, I guess, has nice alliteration, but
It's
like
literally a wizard turned into a stone.
Yeah, but Philosopher's Stone rolls off the tongue too.
It does. Well, I mean, it'd be like a saucy sorcerer's stone. Yes, I'm like, yeah. That's some
It's
better
gotta be
roll.
saucy.
Yeah. Everything's gotta be saucy. Alrighty, as I mentioned, to put ourselves back into the world of this wonderfully fun temple that we're all in. Just moments ago, our heroes ran from a very large bone colossus, quickly slamming the doors behind them. The creature was unable to see where you guys went, and to your knowledge, is still traversing the maze. Most likely just running in a circle.
It's very dumb because it can go through walls.
Fortunately for you, yes, it doesn't know you're in here. As you guys quickly enter this room, you notice that the hallway to your left and to your right is a bit more tightly cramped than other rooms you all have been to so far.
You're
Taking-
gonna take one step in and turn around.
Taking that turn,
Great, not doing that.
Burrit takes a step in, and his eyes take a moment to adjust as this room is quite dark. The only actual source of light comes from across the room, which is still partially obscured by what you can see now to be bronze statues. Your dark vision adjusts, and in the dim light, you think you can see hundreds of bronze statues just standing shoulder to shoulder, lining the room. Kiara, you see them as well.
I wish to Arcana check.
You may do that. Are you specifically Arcana checking one of them, or just like are you reaching out your feelers?
My feelers. I'm trying to sense for life, but I rolled a 2, so.
The feelers.
Well, I will say in general, you do sense magic coming from this room.
Yes.
Whether it's emanating directly from these statues or not, you are unsure, but there is indeed a stub.
That's a not great roll, but how well created are these bronze statues?
Quite, actually. They vary. As you look from statue to statue, something you notice quite quickly as Drew walks up behind you to look over your shoulder is that each of them have a subtly, slightly different style, ranging from different time periods, you can tell.
Do you think one of them would play Dragon Chess with me?
Oh no.
That is a very out there question, potentially.
I mean, do I see any mechanics?
Oh, any like gears or anything, you mean?
Yeah.
You do not see any gears, no. Looking at each of them, they seem to be, they're very, very sturdy. You cannot see inside them. They are completely sealed off in every way. They are taller than you. Let's say they range anywhere from about 5'8" to 6'2", 6'3". So they're not all the same height. And looking from statue to statue, you notice that each of them, as I mentioned, have slightly, subtly different designs.
Do they look like a how do I word this correctly? Is it like different time eras, time periods?
Yes.
All mashed into one room.
Yes. The more you look around, the more you can sort of tell. It's a little more evident to Kiara, as you have indeed studied a bit of history in her from the desert, so you've seen a few things. So one of the first things you can tell is that some of these designs are antiquated, almost to the point of being redundant. There are some relatively new designs, but you notice that a good portion of these do not necessarily fit the Yuan-Ti style of armor.
Can we tell if they were carrying like loot? Tools? Like they might be past adventurers trapped here forever and ever.
I'd say it's slightly hard to tell from that distance, Kiara, but as you sort of gaze to your left and to your right, you can see they are indeed wielding swords, maces, mauls, short sword, long sword, spears. The one you're looking at directly is not interacting with you in any way. It's a staring, but it's completely still.
Garrus Fox senses telling her, warning.
Urt's dwarf senses are telling him the same thing.
The only movement you currently feel through your tremor sense is the vibrations through the floor. You know that is coming from the west.
How about we come back to this room later?
But there wasn't really anything else in the other rooms. Besides that weird crack in the wall, I guess.
I mean, there's still the library.
You said the magic word.
Yes, the magic words.
Don't tempt her like this.
we can come back for that, can't we?
Oh my god.
Well, assuming all of these statues don't come alive and, you know.
Yeah, but that thing is kind of in there. It'll chase us into the library. I'd rather beat its boss and show it who's the real boss.
I assume the two of you have reconvened near the entrance and are discussing this.
No, we're shouting.
Probably shouting. Yeah.
Are you actually shouting?
Loud whispering?
Loud enough that we can hear each other.
It's not a very long hallway, is it?
No, it's about as
Doesn't
far as you
look
guys can say.
I'm-
You guys are
I'm-
approximately 50 feet apart.
I'm whisper shouting.
A very aggressive whisper. Just double checking.
The most aggressive whisper.
It's one of those super aggressive whispers where it's so loud it just sounds like sa 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 sa. But it's echoing through this hall, only reverberated by all the metal, almost to the point where it'd be better to stalk.
So, are there any reactions to the sounds we're making?
Do I hear anything in my tremor sense? Or feel anything rather?
The only thing you hear and feel are the vibrations coming from the west. Nothing from your immediate vicinity.
Okay.
Well, can't I see?
Step.
Weird.
Okay, see what?
No, I thought, why can't I see Kiara, but she's still in the hallway.
Oh yeah, she was still hiding right there.
She's dead.
She's like
She's sneaking.
half a degree off from me being able to see her.
Yes.
Precisely. Yeah, I guess to peel the what you call it back. I adjust these walls a bit so it's easy for you guys to move your tokens because the automatic wall placement's not the best. Hopefully that made it easy for you guys to move around and whatnot. As you take a step forward, Kiara, you don't really sense any movement or anything, but you do sense, both of you, there's a sense of aggression in the room in general. This goes without saying.
Hi.
Your voice just echoes off the walls.
Does anyone know how to play Dragon Chess?
Oh god.
I mean, the warlord here likes puzzles and games, right?
You hear the inklings of a giggle sort of bounce throughout the halls.
It could just be traps. Speaking of traps, I'll investigate the floor, I guess.
Oh, that's a good idea. Let's see, is Kiara smart enough to think
I
of
mean,
that on her own?
We're being forced down a path, of course I'm gonna check for traps. What do I roll for that again? Investigation, right?
So if you're physically checking the floor, roll investigation. If you're rolling perception, considering this is a dark room, you'd have... Yeah, so any perception checks would be at disadvantage since the room is dark. Investigation would be fine, though.
Realistically, I would just be using my mason skill, I guess.
Yeah, like a
To see
combination
for
of the
any divots. And maybe my tremor sense if I can do anything with that. Who knows?
two. Sure. Realistically, just roll the Mason tools again.
And,
Can I do that from here?
You're able to. Yeah, if you click use Mason tools, it should roll again.
That's not much better, but okay.
I see. Looking around, Rich checking the floor and such, you don't see any obvious traps. Looking up ahead just a bit, you see that the pattern is pretty unison. If there are traps, they're very well hidden. Nothing is connected to any of these statues. There don't seem to be hard to make out, of course, because of how dark it is. You don't see any strings. You look up, you don't see any pulleys or anything strange. Kiara, what are you looking for specifically?
I want to see if I can figure out where the giggle came from. Perception?
You can tell that the giggle... Yeah, go ahead and roll perception.
Okay, let's get these bad rolls out of the way.
I agree.
Let's.
In general, you think on it for a moment and recognize one of the voices from the warlords of this temple.
You mean one of those girls that came to greet us?
One of the three, correct?
All right, well, I see Urit checking the floor, so I'm going to assume it's fine. Anyone? Dragon chess? I'm
Oh, God.
really good.
Once again, your request is met with silence, but you do hear a shifting now that you've moved in further. Urid, as you take another step in forward as well, Droon follows, and you hear a crackling this time. Not like lightning, but like stone grinding on stone, as if something is coming loose. But you look up and don't see anything.
Can I feel it anywhere? Or is it out of my range?
You feel it coming from just beyond to the east. And as you focus your eyes, in front of you, one of the ghostly images reveals herself. And floating just between a few of these statues, she kind of pops her head out to the side and goes, "Oh, hello.
Hello?
I see you're enjoying our display, yes?"
Well, there's quite some unique styles here, yes?
Oh, thank you. We've been collecting throughout the years. She sort of gives you a look from head to toe, and she lingers a bit too long on your armor. You can't see her face, but you can almost feel like she's smirking. And
You like it? Made it myself?
she sort of nods slowly. Your armor is indeed quite unique. We don't see many dwarves come through here.
Oh, they have come through with that.
Oh, yes. In the past, though, we found that the desert isn't too nice to your kind. They tend to stick elsewhere, which is fine for us.
Yeah, understandable.
She sort of laughs to herself and floats over to the middle of the room and is sort of looking at all of you, just watching. He isn't really sure what to think, but he has his hand sort of floating up, ready to draw his weapon.
I'm gonna flick a couple tails seductively around the 3 armor sets right by me.
Are you touching them or just near them?
I'm touching them with my tails.
Okay. As you touch them
no.
with their tails, they
My tails.
as you touch them with your tails, right?
Okay, yes.
They instantly,
them.
yeah, you basically dust them. They instantly shift into action. They don't strike you, but 2 of them draw their weapons, and one of them holds their spear at the ready. And she goes, don't touch them. They're merely meant to be looked at. It would be
But
quite
they're
hazardous.
dusty.
I think we keep them quite clean. If you want, you could clean them for us.
No, thanks.
Well, we can discuss that in the afterlife, I guess.
Don't touch to touch. Okay.
I mean, you can touch. It would be interesting to watch, but, well, we don't want things to end too quickly now, do we?
Well, if I don't have to touch them.
As you step forward, you can almost hear the smile in her voice as she spins and disappears into the aether. Well, have fun then. And you hear 2 very loud clicks coming from Valen. You hear it the clearest, coming from directly behind you. Urit, you can feel as if something different shifted. This is not a footstep, nor something moving.
Oh, thanks, Valen. Look at you backing up.
Gonna go look at what's back here. What happened?
Oh, it's behind him? Okay.
Yeah, it came from the hallway. As you look around, Valen, you don't see anything instantly within your view.
I see the door is locked.
You go to touch the door out of curiosity to see that it is indeed locked firmly in place. Had you not known this was a door, it would be a wall.
Well,
The
shit.
crackling and shifting becomes more apparent, and Urit, being on the lookout, you see just beyond the way there's a Yuan-Ti statue seated behind, almost hidden amongst the others. And focusing as well, Kiara, you can see a second statue that comes to life, the sickly green light swirling around both of their forms as they look to all of you. The one to the south slithers, wrapping her tail around one of the statues, who seems to pay her no mind as she mounts on top of its shoulders. The other climbs up on top
You
of...
mean the armor, right?
Correct.
Okay.
The other one climbs on top of one of them, and if anything, it assists him, putting his shield down for a foothold. Looking down at your party, the two of them sneer at you.
Hey, Valen, I don't suppose you happen to have Fireball, do you?
No.
I miss Doro.
Without a... Oh,
can-
wow.
Wow.
Wow. I'd say, roll to see if you heard that, but she was pretty damn close to you, and she said that.
Yeah, fine. I'm out of here. See how it is. Have fun with your
Getting
dungeon
past
nerd.
the locked door.
Love the dungeon nerds.
I cast Melvin to stone.
I guess I don't want to be here anymore. And as you see them, you can see the violence in their eyes. Without a word needing to be spoke, you know why they're here.
All right.
Well, this is going to be fun. I can't go big here.
Sure you can.
Nope.
You can do
I'm pretty
anything you
sure.
set your mind to.
I'm completely gonna disregard these armors. Because this collection sucks.
Roll initiative. Proceeds to puke dice everywhere.
That's a great roll.
Nice.
And your little mans.
Nice.
Hey!
One.
To the top
Little
with you.
mans. Why do you have a +2, +1 instead of just a +3? I guess it's a separate bonus. Or
Yes,
something.
Sure.
yeah,
Probably
she's
separate
using
bonus,
her,
yeah.
her int for initiative instead of dex.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I can't outright change it, but I can force that to work. Can I move, little
Oh,
Casey?
yeah,
I
I
can't.
forgot you changed that.
Yep. Tis an option, if you guys wish. Alrighty, quickly stealing yourself. Oh my god, you did roll a 1. Holy shit. Hey, we're getting the bad ones out of the way, right?
No, it makes sense of the situation.
Yeah. Actually, it
Trying
really
to
does.
navigate the maze.
Yeah, it really does.
Tiny.
As both
Actually,
these...
am I small enough that I effectively have cover right now?
If they weren't mounted up on these figures, yes. And as they mount up ready for combat, you see all of the figures almost in scary unison shift and draw their weapons. You don't sense their ire directed towards any of you in particular, but you get the feeling that, well, engaging would be foolish.
Engage you with who? The armors?
Yes. I say Echo had Fireball. Kiara doesn't
Yeah,
even remember
Doro
Doro.
didn't-
She doesn't even
Doro
remember
didn't have
Doro.
Fireball.
Oh, he didn't?
No, counterspell and dispel magic.
Alright, then I take back what I said.
All right, Kiara, reversing her shit talking.
I've
What do you
already
do?
been hurt. Too late.
No, I literally can't have said that. It's inaccurate.
No, you could have. Kiara just has a really bad memory.
It's because I'm mad at Doro. I'm thinking he's cooler than he actually is.
Possibly like, man, I wish I had Meteor like Doro does. He didn't have Meteor Storm. Are you sure?
He might have.
All right. Everyone stares at Kiara.
You said the statues, the ghosty statues are on the armor statues, right?
Correct. They are mounted up and looking at each of you.
Would heat metal harm a ghost?
If they have metal on them, yes.
But it's a ghost.
And if they're not
Eh.
immune to fire.
And if they're immune to fire, yeah.
I mean, are they actually ghosts, though? Aren't they not just weird living statues?
I think it just depends if they're immune to the damage type. And
Effectively,
if
yeah.
there's actually metal on them.
I mean, specifically.
More
ghosts aren't
importantly, do they
actually
have metal
immune
on
to
them?
Magic.
Which, of course, you can
What?
use your eyeballs for that.
Yes.
Your
You
whole
can also
eyeballs.
try-
You have two of them.
My-
You count
my
Casey. You have 4.
whole
Is
eyeballs.
Casey riding you, by the way, or is Casey chilling behind you?
I will fire my spell and then let Casey climb up me.
Is Casey small enough to wiggle between the statues?
Potentially.
Why do I have multiple fey fires?
I don't know. You're super quiet though. What are you asking?
So why do I have multiple Airy fires.
Fairy fire?
I have 2 of them as well, and 2 call lightnings.
Wait. Where's your fairy fire?
Look at
Under
my
the,
screen.
like, the drop-down menu.
Yeah, under spells. The
Do you have it
spell drop down.
Do you have it prepared?
Yeah, I should. It's in my. I sorted it by prepared, so yeah.
Interesting. Well, I can't see it.
Yeah, it's there. I see it on stream.
Oh, I'm blind then. Cool. Beep. Alrighty. Ignore that effect there. Alright, as you fire off a fairy fire in the general area, the creature whips and wriggles her way around it, seemingly unharmed.
God damn it.
You can go to remove concentrating.
I'm about to get rid of fairy fire. It never works.
When it works, it's very good, so I wouldn't get rid of it. It's just...
I mean, they are UNTs, so they have advantage on, like, all spell saving throws.
there's also that. Yeah. I guess,
UNT are spicy.
to be clear, she seems unnaturally resilient to your spell. Alright, Casey, trying to back up his mama, jumps forward, firing off his ballista, striking the creature directly in the chest as it winces in pain and wriggles back. Valen.
So how, like... Actually, no, I can't really turn into anything. There's too many statues. This is a problem. Well,
You can't do anything that flies yet.
no,
It's higher
that's
level.
level 9? It's 8 or 9.
Yeah.
Well, guess I'm gonna go for it.
Okay.
Damn.
Do you want
Unfortunately,
to try hitting both actually. Should be.
Could I have hit both?
theoretically, yeah, I
No,
think so.
I didn't think
No.
I could.
How big is
I
it?
didn't even
Just,
try.
Yeah.
just out of
No.
range.
Yeah, he's just on
Yeah,
range.
it didn't reach. I tried.
Yeah,
It
just
doesn't
the
work.
range. All right, seeing the same
You
trick
might
used
have
on her
hit the one that
twice.
is secretly hidden currently that we don't
She-
know about yet.
Quickly ignore that. That's a reference for me. It's not. It's okay. So you guys can obviously see them. These two
Yeah.
statues here and
Well,
here.
we
They are
can hover over
exactly.
them, so.
Yeah, you guys can hover over them. They're exactly the same as the other statues. They're there for personal reference.
Yes.
She wriggles out of the way again, looking very frustrated at the two of you down there.
Say, Drew, do you have any ranged spells?
As he pulls his sword from his chest, he says, "Sorry, friend, all I have is the sword. I guess I could throw it, but, well,
Not the best at the roll.
it'll come back to me.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes, I'm just not sure if I can reach."
I might be able to do something about that.
All right,
We'll
the
see.
creature wriggles about and moves just here. And power swells between the three of
we
you.
die.
You sense an incredible heat. Fire bursting forth.
Casual
No
fireball.
targets to save.
Really? Very interesting. The three of you could go ahead and make me dexterity saving throw. That'd be wonderful. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Get outta here.
Spicy! Oh, beautiful. All right, little mans. Your turn, friend. Unfortunate. All right. Well, fortunately, I can. Boop. And boop.
That was. I'm sorry. That was half damage.
That was half damage. Correct. Half of 25.
Yeah. Fireball is spicy. They probably don't have many of those though. At least I
Alright.
hope not.
She sneers at
She-
that,
Probably has another one.
moves
Oh, probably
around,
at least one more.
and actually hides behind these two statues, giving herself half cover as they sort of move their shields up.
That's cheating.
Jurun, being very frustrated at that, starts to walk around you.
He
And,
can jump on top of me if he wants. I'll
look-
say
yeah,
as much.
I would say,
Use me
yeah,
as a stepping stool.
looking to Urita. Are you sure about that?
Yes, and I'll hold up my shield.
All right. He will run towards you.
It's only a 4 feet step, so it's fine.
All right. Your boy just completely vaults himself over. Unfortunately, the second he does, both statues come to life and swing up at Drune, attempting to strike him. Only one hits, You assisted him in such a wonderful fashion that he was able to deflect the second strike. But unfortunately, this one hits him on the way down. He turns, attempting to parry, but is just too late. And as he looks about, he turns to Urt and says,
About. He rolled max athletics.
he did. So rather than getting hit twice, he got hit once. Seems like a pretty good deal.
No.
Or he gets it twice. Turning back to Urt, where would you like me to cover?
Why is he already bloodied?
He's been like at
He
half
took
health
a
for
lot
a
of
while.
damage.
Yeah, he's. You guys are using him as a meat shield, so
Yeah, he also drank poison.
yeah,
That's
He-
fine.
he trusted
I
you.
healed him after that.
Yeah, you did.
Wasn't for a whole lot, but it was something.
All right, he's looking to Urt, effectively asking you where do you want him to stand, as the enemy is in a very awkward position currently. If you want to like corner him or something, Droon will assist you in positioning. He's essentially asking.
For now,
where you
try
plan
to
to
make a way over that. I might be able to incapacitate him.
Okay. He will wait here at the crossways, seeing that the statues around him, while are aggressive, are not currently attacking him. And he looks at you and says, "Be careful walking over them, or under them, I guess. They don't seem to like that."
Yes. You think?
He laughs at that. The archer from the back wriggles forward, essentially moving along these statues and taking aim at Urt. The statues actually move out of the way just for a moment, allowing the arrow to soar. Just barely miss. In his frustration, he will fire again. This time striking. And on top of that, let's see. We'll go with this one. Why not? Alrighty. These.
Good thing it's poison damage. I'm fine with that.
True that. Alrighty. Something extra came with that shot. And while the arrow sinks into you, you feel pain. And as you hold your head and you shake for a moment, your vision grows blurry and you begin to look around. And Urt, you're blind? You can see your hands, but just beyond that, anything, as you hold your hands out, anything 5 feet beyond is completely pitch black.
Well, I'm sure glad I have the tremor sense, I guess.
Yeah! The creature does not know this, though, and it laughs to itself as it wriggles about. All right, your turn, buddy.
Pose a issue though, because I think my runes require vision. Let's see.
All right, I will say for movement purposes, roll me perception, and depending on how well you do.
I'm mainly checking
Oh, how the runes work?
if my rune requires sight or vision.
Oh,
I think it does, but I'm not sure.
Probably.
yeah. Which one specifically?
The stone rune.
The earth rune?
Yeah.
Oh, the attack though, right?
Yeah, see if I can.
When a
find
creature
it.
you can see ends its turn, that one?
see.
Yeah.
Specifically.
Yeah. Question
That's
answered.
an issue.
Yeah, slightly.
Unfortunate.
You think about it, but curse the Yuan-Ti gods for a moment, sort of preparing yourself to move about. You mostly remember the room, but it is dark and you're surrounded by less than happy guardians.
How does runic aid? What does that say about seeing? Do I need to see an ally?
Yep.
Well, shit. Can I give it to myself?
You are a creature?
Guess I'll give it to myself then.
Alrighty. So you have +3 to any saving throws.
Yay.
Alright, do you wish to move, Urt?
Might as well, yeah.
Roll me just standard perception, and we're shooting for just a 13. Wonderful. All right. While you cannot see, you actually find it better to close your eyes and focus on the tremor sense. And focusing, you can feel slight vibrations coming from your left and from your right. And with that, you can move your full movement between all of these creatures. None of them strike you. You don't bump into a single one.
Yeah, and I'll use my action to dodge.
Okay. And at the end of your turn, you feel the sickness strike you again, but as you shake your head and look around a bit, you feel your vision clearing up, and you are no longer blinded. Casey, Yara.
Well, that's nice.
Your child is in pain, by the way.
My child?
Yes, he's about to die.
Casey also got hit by the fireball.
Yes, he did. Oops, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
He'll be fine.
You can just make a new one.
How are you feeling out of 35? A 6. Oh, okay.
All right.
He's fine.
This reminds me.
Wonderful. Alrighty. The Casey Protectatron emanates an aura of protection, and you all feel just a bit safer.
And me.
All right, she's hiding behind some of these statues, so while you can strike her, she'll have 2 extra AC on top of what she already has. Kara's thinking while she's gathering her magics.
All right. Firebolt it is.
Firebolt it is. All right, that 100% strikes true. As you smashes into her shoulder, she attempts to hide, but is able to do so. Kiara remembers her arcane firearm, which also adds to the damage. Smacking her against the wall, she loses her breath for a moment and sneers down at you in anger. Valen.
I sneer back.
Meow.
I don't like it in here. Oh god, why am I measuring? This place sucks. I hate it. I'm gonna throw a small little fireball.
Lucio Flamio. I think some of the animations are dead for some reason, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
I need to go back and double check that.
Oh no. Valen threw an
hurry
arrow.
up, hub.
Yeah, well, I don't think it's something I can fix, unfortunately. All right, attempting to hide behind the statue. Fortunately, you're able to fire just through its arm, and you strike her again in the chest. She attempts to stop it, but is unable to do so. And you can tell that she is now bloody.
Hey. And now she's gonna fireball us again.
Potentially, but instead, she will try for something else. Let me double check how this works. Alrighty. Focusing on you, Kiara.
Oh, no.
Double check how this works.
She meets your eyes.
I stare right back. Probably shouldn't.
You meet her gaze, Kiara. And for a moment, you think you might lose yourself. You see something dark beyond the horizon. As her eyes fill with a pitch blackness, you sense the hinting of fear, pure dread. As arms of shadow begin to grip around you, but you stare harder. You hold firm, and it ceases. It all fades as a moment of intense fear leaves you. And looking incredibly frustrated, she scurries away, jumping from statue to statue. That's not a very good place to go. She's not really sure where to go, so she'll just go here and hide behind these ones.
Oh, it doesn't say the saving throw DC on stuff.
It didn't.
Does
They say what's it say for you? Does it say intelligence saving throw? It doesn't say the target.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
no, it shows Kiara got a 22, but it doesn't say what she needs to meet.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm wondering if it's just an automatic success because it counts as 0. Maybe.
No. That's intentional. It shows it for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
For-
making
for-
sure it's not bug.
Yeah, it's not bug. Thank you.
It's
I
probably
appreciate
so
that.
we don't know.
Yeah, it's exactly. Yeah,
Save us.
exactly. Droon sees this creature here, and he's kind of unsure how to reach him, but he will indeed attempt to boomerang his weapon toward him. All right. He has about half cover, so he'll have more AC, but hopefully his flaming greatsword hurling through the sky. Okay! I think that hits.
Spicy. Probably.
All right, the first one hits as the weapon goes hurling through the air and strikes this creature across the chest, severing one of the leather straps to his breastplate. The weapon flies back. Droon catches it, laughing maniacally. He hurls the weapon again. I believe that indeed will strike again. The creature's able to sort of move out of the way, but not stop the entire brunt of the attack, and just and as your vision clears up, Urich, you indeed hear the laughter coming from the south, and you can see Droon's flaming weapon hurling through the sky, and you know exactly where you are needed. Creature looks about and is unsure. Who to strike? He sees you are far away. Looking at the other one from here, she gives him sort of a look of like, "Hey, you're needed elsewhere." And he goes, "Okay." And looking down this way, he will fire off an arrow towards Valen. From behind, you hear it, but you're easily able to avoid it as he fires off another one.
Oh god.
All right, this one strikes you.
It's poisoned. Watch out.
Thank God for that shield.
Scary.
And
Oh no.
all right, this time a success. Unfortunately, you still take the damage, but as you shake your head, you feel rattled for a moment, slightly sick, but looking around, your vision is clear. You can see where you are. Very frustrated, the creature jumps and jumps and jumps.
I thought they valued this collection.
Hmm?
I thought they valued this collection.
What do you mean?
They're jumping on the armor.
Yes, and
like,
the armor is assisting them.
careless, willy-nilly.
Oh, no, they're good. All right, you're up.
Let's see, am I in range? How far away is this guy?
The boy here?
30-ish feet.
30-ish feet. Yeah, 15? 20? Are you trying to throw something?
No, I'm going to use my stored command spell.
I think that's.
That
Oh god,
should-
what was Dora's saving throw?
Does it use Dora's saving
Is-
throw?
Yeah, it uses the casters. I think it's DC 16.
I'm gonna say, if it's in a ring, yes, it uses whoever cast it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
It
it's
should
DC
work
16.
because he isn't a construct technically.
He's not a
He is
construct. Correct.
smart.
Yes, he is not. Is it a charm effect?
It is.
Usually it's fairly clear on what doesn't work.
I think they have to share the language, and that's the only requirement.
Yeah, I think it
Okay,
just
yeah.
share the language.
Yeah.
It can't be undead. That's it. Yeah.
Okay, to your knowledge, well,
Well, technically, is it undead?
they're a weird gray area of undead. I'll allow it.
Undead light.
Wow.
Unfortunate. All right, you speak your command word, but the creature holds firm and draws its arrow, now focusing on Urit.
It's a full action, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bad.
You do have your bonus action.
True. What can I do with my bonus action? Currently.
I guess you can give yourself or Droon aid.
Yeah, I already gave myself 8. Does it stick or is it 1 round?
It sticks until the start of your next turn.
So it's over, right. Well, he did just draw an arrow, but Droon is half health, so I give him the runic aid.
Droon turns and gives you
Anything
a
else with it?
like a huh.
This is a... It's an action? Right, it's an action.
What are you looking for?
So I got the warding bond if it was an action or a bonus action.
Should be an action, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll just give Droon runic aid.
Okay. He-
And
Gratefully accepts.
that's pretty much it, I guess.
All right, excellent. Kiara, Casey, you're up. On deck, what you got?
Alright, well. Making my way downtown.
And Casey's following, as he does.
PC.
So which Casey is it? We have to know.
No,
What
You-
number?
You've only ever seen one
Probably
Valen,
has,
so you assume this is the first one.
The version scribbled on one of his feet.
Okie dokes.
It's his serial number.
Yeah.
All right, firing off. Unfortunately, he slipped as he was rolling off your shoulder
150,000.
and misses horribly. But to follow it up, Mama shows him how it's done and strikes the creature again directly in her chest. And again, as a quick follow-up with your arcane firearm, you can tell the creature is on its last legs, weak.
Oh god.
Breathing heavily, she's looking to the two of you and preparing something very horrible, as she's looking at Valen now, knowing that you are preparing something for her as well.
There's too much pressure on this one roll to kill her.
Alrighty, a flame is produced and hurtles through the air, striking her in the chest, and for a moment, you think she holds stalwart, but no.
Hey.
Instead, she falls back. You hear a cracking sound as her form and structure begin to fade away. You see her ghostly presence leave and evaporate into the air with a it's just kind of like, and you sort of feel a vibration through the air as well, and it just dissipates.
I did offer dragon chess.
You're not
Druin
wrong.
rushes in,
You
not
did.
really being able to. Well, yeah, I guess he can't strike the two, can I? Yeah, he runs up and he's still sort of hidden behind some structures, but he will swing up all the same, missing once, striking the second time, hoping to hold this creature in place. Looking down at Druin, he sees that this is indeed a very incredibly awkward position to be in. So instead, the creature will unravel itself from the statue and attempt to hold Druin into danger. Doing so, he will indeed strike Druin. And having him grappled, he will drag him this way, pulling him towards the statues. The statues, sensing someone who shouldn't be here, will strike out against him. Fortunately, Druin is prepared and parries the attack. Urit.
That's a fail, I think, right?
All right, the creature does indeed fail. What does your stone rune do?
He should be incapacitated and charmed, so he can't do anything.
Excellent.
Hey.
Where's I? Incapacitated. I do believe that means he drops the grappled as well. Is that for one turn until your turn?
It is until he makes the save.
Oh, interesting. Alrighty. At the start of his turn or
The
end?
save is 15 at the end of his turn.
End of his turn. Delicious.
Yes.
All right. The creature falls limp as his tail unravels, being in a place that Druin physically should not be able to. He moves back after escaping the grapple. The creature holds its head as it looks around, seeing allies, friends. He's not really entirely sure. He's incredibly confused. Taking advantage of this opportunity would be choice.
I can't reach him. No. If only I was big.
Is Stone Rune an action or a reaction?
Stone Rune is reaction
Excellent.
when the creature ends its turn.
Gotcha.
Ah, damn it.
Anything spicy you want to add to that?
I mean, I can throw something at it, I guess.
You're more than welcome to.
I believe in you.
What do I have in my inventory?
You have a pocket of random items you've been throwing at things, so.
True. I will throw my pickaxe,
All right.
I guess.
Your pickaxe hurtles through the air, narrowly missing the creature.
Whop.
It bounces off the back wall with a pink. You hurtle your warhammer, and unfortunately, the same, except it makes
Wait,
more of a thud
I
as it
tried
hits
nothing and I'm allowed over these.
and clatters to the floor. As it does strike the floor, the statues react and strike at it, and well, not realizing what they are attacking, they go back into their neutral position. Kiara.
All right. Well,
It literally cannot do anything, so.
5, 10,
He's stunned for quite a few turns.
25, 30.
I mean, until he makes the save, let's put it
Mhm.
like that.
For you, he still has half cover, so he'll have additional AC, Kiara, but go nuts.
I accept.
Pew pew.
Is there not also? No,
Whoops.
there's only 4 people close by.
He's in a really shitty position. I do
Hey,
think
max
that is indeed enough. That is indeed max damage. You strike him, and he holds at his head, just kind of howling to himself, completely unsure about the situation. Your arcane firearm
Add it
Flicks
on top
off.
for good measure.
as well, and the creature's breathing heavy. You can see his spirit struggling to maintain control over this vestige that he's holding.
He's not dead yet?
Very close.
All right. Come on, baby. Show Mama how it's done.
Baby charges up.
Hey.
Oh, baby's got it. The creature looks up again,
Vaporized.
confused, as a bolt of force hurtles forth past Droon between the statues, striking him in the face, shattering stone. You see his spirit float above his body as he looks down, grasping at it, but to no avail, as he fades to nothing. Looking around, you pause for a moment, and you think you're most likely safe. The statues have stowed their weapons away and ceased their movement.
There's a stair guard. We're not safe yet. Hey, Droon.
Turns to you.
I'm gonna pick up
Yes.
big axe.
I wish to give him
Warhammer.
one of my pots.
Oh, it's fine. I actually have something on me. He digs through one of his pockets and produces a decently sized potion that he purchased with the money that, he got with you guys on one of his hunts. And he takes a quick glug, 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 and just like, and smashes the glass on the ground. I'm feeling better.
Okay, cool. Your fur looks a little less bloody. I am pleased.
Well, I don't think the potion causes the blood to pour back into my body, but that would be quite interesting, if somewhat grotesque. As he says that, he turns and he sees the statue behind him falls into line with the others.
It moved?
It did indeed move.
What was behind it?
Behind it, you can see it's very difficult to make out. Maybe producing a flame of something, or a light of some variety with assisting.
Trap. God's trying to trap us.
Definitely.
Do I happen to have any more demos of my light stones?
I'm here to trap. Technically, yes. Valen steps forward, though, and produces a flame in his hand,
Show off.
lighting the walls. And you can see that, indeed, more of the bas-relief also comes into this room. Looking at this spot in particular, you see more words, more hints. And this one here says...
Oh, we need to get that
Hi, Chris.
message. Where is it?
Oh, you're looking for the messages? Did you guys jot them down in your notebook? In your journal?
They're in Discord.
They're in Discord. Here,
That works too. I
Oh,
can
That
re-copy
works.
paste them. Okay, that works. All right, to add to this one, also written in UNT, it says, "Fill glimmering bowl to brim to quench an endless thirst."
A glimmering bolt of brim.
Once again, the inscription is ordained with various UNT pose to the left and the right. Two of them are holding rather large bowls, as above you see urns being poured downward. And then behind and above them you see various victorious UNT posed with spears. Behind you, Kiara, you hear a quick dragging and scraping sound. Quickly turning, you see that all it was is once again another one of the statues slowly moves out of your way.
Sad face. He doesn't want to play Dragon Chess either, huh?
You join the others. Maybe
no
not.
one wants to play Dragon Chess.
Dragon chess is for
Of course
nerds.
not. Why would you cheat?
I'll
I
play
do
Dragon
not
Chess with
cheat.
you when we're not dying.
It's called skill.
Uh-huh.
Aw, you're so much cooler than Doro. Doro would never play Dragon
Oh.
Chess with me.
Didn't you just say you missed Doro? To his face.
2 seconds ago.
She
misses bowling,
no. I would never say that. Doro can suck my tail.
Just one of them, though.
Just one of
That's
them.
just weird.
The dirtiest one, too.
Oh no.
Honestly, that's weird.
Doro might be into that.
Maybe.
Whoa! Okay, that's weird.
I control Doro now. Joke's on you, I'm into that.
I mean, he is a bard, you know.
Exactly.
I'm trying to say something about bards.
No. Never.
Yes.
All right. And looking about, after both statues shift and move out of the way, you hear another large coming from the hall to the west, whence you came. Valen, you recall the sound as you were closer to it, and you presume this means the doors are unlocked now.
Can I feel the doors
Yeah.
unlock?
Yes, Urt, actually. You are close enough. You focus. This is a rather prolonged sound, and as you close your eyes and feel, you can feel everyone sort of moving about and such. But you feel 2, 4, 6 rather long, large, strangely shaped devices moving outward, presumably unlocking the doors.
Do we want to
Alright.
take like a quick rest or something?
That's a lot of bolts to keep us in here, though.
Will they let us take a quick rest without
Well, they-
drinking their sick potion?
I don't know.
I mean,
Maybe.
we can make a room.
Snake Lady, could we take a rest?
Quite quickly, you are answered as the taller of the three appears next to you. And what do you mean by rest?
I just want to sit down for a little bit.
Just an 8-hour nap.
Oh, an 8-hour
Oh.
nap.
I didn't know
Yeah.
about that. I wasn't
No.
thinking that one, but
Just a quick 8-hour nap.
like maybe like just like 10 minutes sit down, you know.
Oh, you're more than welcome to take a quick 10 if you'd like. We won't stop you. You've actually been doing quite well. We're impressed. And after all, we do want this fight to be relatively fair.
Would you like to play Dragon Chess with me?
You know what? Sure, why not? Not
While we
now,
rest,
but...
play Dragon
This is when you
Chess.
find out all
No,
of them have like
right
a plus,
now.
Oh,
plus
right now.
15 rolls.
Well, considering I won't be able to move any of the pieces in a traditional method,
Yeah, you could use these statues.
I could probably exert my force in some other way. Where do you wish to take this rest?
I am gonna take out my board and just flop it on the ground.
Oh, you're
Right
going to stay in
here.
this room.
Right here. I don't know if that's the best idea, but
As long as you don't touch everything.
Alrighty.
I guess I'll just sit down.
Kiara says as her tails flop against the statues.
You accidentally bump it on the statues, but it does not respond.
Pounce!
Put my bedroll down on the floor. Just lay down.
The statues actually give you guys a little bit of room, and Dreamcam looks about like, what in the world's going on? Okay, sure. And looking to you, Kiara, she
Shrug.
says, all right, fine. Let's play your game.
Would you like to go first, or shall I?
Let me think. Looking at the pieces, she kind of squints a bit. Oh, these look somewhat different. Oh, dear God. You're pretty good.
Sorry, I thought it would just roll the first part.
That is perfectly fine. Well, I haven't played this in quite some time, so sure, why not? And over the 10 minutes, you guys receive a short rest while Kiara and this figure play Dragon Chess.
I'm gonna insight her while she's playing.
Sure. So yeah, go ahead and do your short rest healing first, so her and I aren't disrupting the flow of die. Alrighty, Droon focuses and is healed
I
Ever
forgot to get
so-
wild shape back on
ever so
short rest.
slightly. Alright, Kiara.
Oh, my short rest too?
Preferably, yeah.
Oh, I really like that I get my my runes back on a short rest as well.
That is definitely nice.
Does my
So first
baby...
up.
No,
He does not heal.
Wow.
he does
really?
not heal very good. Nope. Fortunately, you
I
were
mean,
drowning
I
in
think
hit
you
die.
can cast mending technically, but you don't have
If you have mending,
probably.
yeah. There we go.
Do I need to hit
Wait,
the
I'm
rest
missing-
button?
I'm
Uh,
missing 1 health.
Yes. You hit rest, and then that concludes the rest. Yep.
Okay.
I mean, you can take one of those healing wines and hope you don't get poisoned.
No.
This is true.
It's not worth it.
All
I
right.
mean, if you do get poisoned, you'll take 60 damage. That's fine.
Too much damage.
Probably too much, depending on how high it rolls. Yeah.
I
Alrighty.
mean, aren't you
So
a druid, can't you?
just like bend to the poison out of yourself. All
I
right.
don't think that's how that works. At least not yet.
You sure?
I
You're.
don't think I have that yet.
Nah. I mean, a paladin definitely would be able to, but a druid
Sure.
probably not until you get the
Temp
spell.
HP, of course, goes kaput. All right, so best of 3 intelligence. You beat the first one. Second one. Yeah, right. Int check plus your dragon chest bonus. Your dragon chest bonus is +6, I think, right?
Proficiency, yeah.
Remember.
Proficiency, yeah. And you
Yeah,
have
double proficiency.
you have
as a-
expertise in it, yeah, okay. Well, again then, int 21. I am
That's
rolling
a
really
lot of
well for a
dice.
+2. Holy shit.
I'm gonna roll again.
Mm-hmm. Best of 3. It's 1 win for you, 1 win for me, and a tie. All right, last one. Well, I'm pretty sure you got me here, buddy. Your modifier's a bit higher.
Don't jinx me.
No, you literally can't lose. You have a +6.
Worst case scenario, you have a tie again.
All right.
Yes.
Your dragon chest set. Wasn't there a bonus with dragon chest set? Something
Yes,
about.
plus,
Oh no, sorry. I mean like a roleplay bonus.
oh, that if you roll more than a 15, you get insight. I think was it?
Okay. All right. Urt and Kiara, you are watching this battle play out across the board, and both of you may insight on her. You don't need to roll an insight check. What are you looking for exactly in her moves? I'll let you guys both ask something. I'll answer it.
I got no idea.
Funny on that topic.
I think I can glance something about her personality. I believe.
Okay.
Like,
You
is
can
there anything I notice about her?
you can tell that she is rather aggressive in her play. She's losing tokens and not really seeming to care much about it. So losing pawns is pretty common in this game, but she loses a bishop, the castle, knight. Sorry if I forgot the names. My apologies. And just kind of shrugs it off. So you're not sure if she's incredibly competent or if she doesn't understand the game fully, but the game indeed goes on. All right. 3 insight checks, Kiara. Go. Rapid fire.
Rapid fire.
Rapid fire. So that's 1. Okay, you win 1.
2.
You win 2. All right, next is Deception. All right, the final round. Excellent. All right, you.
That +7 deception though.
All right, and you again. All right, excellent. You pretty handily beat her at Dragon Chess, and up until the very end, you feel like she thinks she got you, but you know this entire time, Kiara, you have full control over this game. And by the end, you have indeed cornered and beaten her, and she kind of takes a step back and shifts her weapon,
Alright, so question real quick.
stands and looks down at you. Yes?
Did her skills seem outdated? Like she had an old playing style?
Yes, from what you can tell, Kiara, and of past styles of this game, you've been around for quite some time. So you've seen someone and others and certain people play Dragon Chess. So you sort of know how the game is played. You know how it's evolved over the years. She's very much adapting an older, more aggressive style. But knowing that, you've played for quite some time and you're aware that those that play too aggressively, if they don't have a backup plan, tend to fall quite easily. She was hoping to catch you off guard with overwhelming aggression. Unfortunately, was able to do so. So,
Well,
congratulations.
That seems to be the layout of this dungeon.
So, rather aggressive playing style.
She laughs at that and says, quite interesting, Kiara. Not sure I've seen that tactic before.
Well, your tactic isn't outdated, but there's definitely new tactics around now.
Well, clearly I can see that. The 4 of you have offered a very interesting experience for us. I must say, she turns and begins to walk down the steps. We'll have you when you're ready, I guess. And she fades.
If we been pretty much everywhere. It's just a library, right? Oh, there's this room. At least I haven't been in there.
There's another room. Here.
Technically, you guys haven't been to the
Washroom
north,
there.
and you didn't actually. You went to the library. It was more of a run through the library quickly.
Yeah, it was a
So-
run through.
Yeah.
But do we want to
don't
go there?
know if
We can
we
visit it
don't
later.
know. We don't know if the big boy actually goes to the library, so we might be able to.
No, we saw him step over it. So he's very respectful of it.
No, I mean if his patrol path leads through it, basically. So he could hide.
Oh, no, I think it leads past the main door.
Yeah, so he could probably hide inside the library and take a look.
Eventually.
But I'm gonna nick some books. I'd rather do that at the end.
That's not very respectful.
Sure it is. I'm making sure they get spread around.
I mean, that's true.
Knowledge is wasted if it's stuck on a bookshelf.
You're doing the Yuan-Ti an honor by keeping the tales alive.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Much valid.
You're letting people know.
Apparently stealing books is very respectful.
As long as you read them to other people, then it's okay.
Yes.
Valen is confused.
He hasn't seen my book collection yet. It's all right.
It'll make sense, it's fine.
So are we going down the stairs, or where are we going? Is it still that other room?
I'm down to follow wherever you guys go.
I don't mind either.
I'm content to go downstairs.
Seems they presented an official challenge, so I don't see why not.
Sure.
As long as we're all ready.
Well, I'm arrested, so I'm
mean-
going to lead the book.
About as ready as I'm gonna be.
Yeah.
He takes a few steps forward and looks back to you. I know we went through this before, but, well, do you have any plans, or we'll just see how things play out?
Yeah, we'll see how things play out. It's a little hard to plan for the unknown.
Sounds about right.
I've never done
Like
this
you say-
before, so I don't know what's gonna happen.
Keep the riddles in mind, I guess.
He nods, and we are all descending the stairs.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Go ahead and just leave your tokens relatively close by. The map should be preloaded, so let's go ahead and travel there. Woo! Please look at the stream.
What do you mean?
Look at the stream? Okay.
Of both
Cheat,
thine
yes.
eyes. Please and thank you.
At the stream.
Zoomed up very far for some reason.
What's that?
Ooh, woo, what's that?
Ooh, woo.
All right.
Oh,
Notices your pillar build you all day.
Oh no. Notices your architecture.
oh god. I've just no.
All right,
Not.
heading down. Heading
This
downward.
hallway is weirdly phallic, isn't it?
Kind of.
Depends on
It's
which
kinda
end you're
short, I
talking
guess.
about.
It looks more like a hammer to me, but
Looks more like a
okay.
hammer. Yeah, if you mean one end, then you need to see a doctor.
It's cold out. It's okay.
Heading downward, you notice these steps descend for quite some time. It is dark, but as your vision adjusts, you can run your hands along the walls as you step down, and you can feel the stories almost being told to you. More and more ancient these scrawlings become, but no more aged, we'll say they are. Whatever magic is in these walls has held them together quite well. As you reach the bottom of the steps, you begin to look around, and up ahead of you, you see darkness, pitch black darkness. You can see no more than 10, 15 feet beyond you. And you hear the inklings of something, but mostly silence. And in the darkness, the three figures reveal themselves. Zalti speaks up first. Well, hello. It's wonderful to see you all here.
You say goodbyes to your liege,
What?
I
your
think they are
warlord
the
master.
leashes, Kiara.
Huh?
I think they are the leashes.
Yes, Zalti turns to the others, and Izuli sort of stifles a laugh. I am my own liege, Kiara. We rule
Wait.
together.
Ruling sisters make sense.
It's a triad? That's unusual.
They all nod. Correct. We don't function as the... And you hear Azuli sort of laugh again. We'll say the other foolish warlords you ran into. A little too eager to fight. A little too eager to die. I didn't really plan ahead for you all. We've been watching and, well, let's just say the last group you decided to visit went down a bit too easily. That big idiot was always a bit too much for theatrics.
Yeah.
He
You...
definitely packs a punch.
Oh, yes, he could hit quite hard when, actually aim, but other than that, quite easily fooled he was in the past. And they both kind of have a giggle at that as well. Says, well, if all of you are ready, let's see. Which arena should we prepare for you today? And as she says that, the stairs behind you collapse into themselves with a
Which
quick...
arena? I'm sorry. The other clan had a problem with theatrics.
You can once again sort of hear the smirk in her voice at that as you turn behind you and you see that the stairs are no longer there. They're merely a wall. And she says, oh, I more so meant his little... She sort of motions above her. The lights, the stage, that is all a bit much for us. Yes, it is quite silly. In no way did it help kill anyone. I mean, I guess the stage was nice and all, but... I mean, did the light ever come down? Did it shoot anything? Did it kill you?
I mean, I did get blinded once.
Honestly, his arena was a little disappointing.
I
Actually,
agree.
Better, bigger, more traps. Definitely useful. Fun to watch as well.
And as they say that, the entire room begins to shift. And as it does, the darkness begins to fade. And just up ahead, as your eyes adjust, it's hard to make out exactly what you're seeing before you. In the distance, you see two large 10, 15-foot sconces of purple flame. And seated, three massive purple silken-lined chairs, you see three warlords. Between this gapped area is maybe 100 or so feet of you're not really sure what, but very quickly we hear some latch undo. And very quickly,
To see what you're seeing, Hub?
in 2 seconds, yes,
1,
you very quickly see
2.
what you now face as the room fills with acid.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Oh god.
They all have a good laugh at that
Yes, theatrics.
and step off their chair. See, this is much more apt for actually killing you. Form and function, yes?
No, I agree. We
Yeah,
usually have one of these in the arena as well.
Drew steps forward and goes, holy shit.
So, Drew, how's your immunity to acid?
I'd die if I fell in there.
I really like June.
Thanks for asking, though. If it's fire, I could roll around in it. Looking about, the three sisters bow to each other, then look at the rest of all of you, and their voices project almost supernaturally. Well, if the three of you are ready...
Actually, how big is this room?
Yes.
The 3 of us.
Oh shit, no, I didn't mean to do that. Measure
Very
tool.
big.
That
is
is big.
140 feet across, and bless you, 110 feet down. Oh, bless you again.
I barely can't use Call Lightning. Just barely.
Big sad. Looking
Can
around,
you use Call Lightning inside?
Yeah, it creates a cloud if there's not one already.
I believe so,
But
yeah.
there needs to be room, and it's just barely too small. Like
Sad
5
face.
feet too small.
From this distance, you can see that there are things behind them. It's a little hard to make that from here, but you can see between their thrones a figure, stripped of all of its flesh, only bone remain, chained down, and then a second set of chains that are empty. To the left and the right, you see riches, many, many riches. As they begin to move, they prepare.
Hey, look, that's the other 19.
You actually want me to roll KC?
No, I just selected KC. I will adjust KC.
Actually, let me place this to see if I can actually fit it anywhere.
Sure. You rolled a 14. Alrighty. KC is 14.
Nope. Look at how close it is to fitting.
Oh no!
Nearly 5 feet off.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Will it actually not fit? Does it have to? Does it have to actually be the full?
It has to be the full size. At least that's what the spell says. I'm
If
pretty
it's
sure.
literally just 5 feet, I'll say it fits. 5 feet is 5 feet.
let me read
That's
it
silly.
again.
Yeah. Oh, you know what?
Just make it a little longer instead.
Yeah, we'll just say it works. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, and I will, as a reminder, I will add your guys' inspiration track in the corner. You are indeed at 3. But we do not forget.
Inspiration. Wait, what? is
Inspiration!
Inspiration.
Indeed, indeed. All right, and let the battle begin. The 3 sisters look to each other, look to you, bow at themselves, then bow to you. And then they move. All right, hopping forward. She will. Where is it? Doesn't look correct. She will cast. Oops. Like herself. She will cast a spell on herself.
Oh no.
The other UNT will then move.
Who wants resistance?
Let's see.
I
She
don't know.
will.
Wait.
I'm gonna use my Mirage spell. We'll wait to use it.
You use what?
Are these-
Preferably
these
someone
made
who
of stone?
needs resistance, but
Are they made from
isn't
stone?
planning on taking a shitload of
Yeah.
damage.
They are indeed stone. Yes. The acid you can see comes up to about 5 or so feet from them, so you're free to stand on them, but be very careful. And with that,
So, are there
Yes.
like vents? Does it look like this acid could become taller?
potentially, it's very difficult to make it out. As I mentioned before, when you guys do, I think I mentioned this, so maybe like super clear again. When you do like your wisdom perception check to see if you can gain anything from either of the 3 of them, you can also look at your arena. You can also use other skills. So, for example, if you're running a golem or a vine type creature, you can use nature in place of a wisdom check because nature makes sense. If it's a demon or like an angel or something, religion would make sense, or maybe history because you read about it in the book. So if your character is very well read, you can say, I'd like to do a history check on trolls to see, like, I've read about trolls before, and like I can say, okay, logically, yeah, that makes sense. And then it'll change the DC and it'll change various things, but you have a better chance of getting it, then you're more than welcome to do that. Considering there aren't anything weird, that might not apply here or them, but the arena, yes, you're more than welcome to check things out. And focusing on you, Valen, 3 quick bolts of heat erupt forth from Zaltzi's hands.
Can we not? Goddamn, how far away am I? Nice. Just barely in range.
All right, you intercept the second one, and we'll go ahead and give you 1 HP. Make up for that next. The third one fires off, and just barely misses Valen as you raise your shield to deflect it. She smirks at that. And Urt, you're up.
See, I'm gonna take a step forward. I'm going to inspect the platforms, I guess.
All right. Just go ahead and roll me a
Using
perception on
my
that one.
tremor sense and my mason skills and all my bullshit.
Sure.
Specifically, I want
All
to
the
know,
bullshit.
are they, well, can I stand on them without falling through?
Without having to roll, yes. You know that these are indeed firm. They're not tricking you, yet at least. You are more than welcome to stand on them. As they jumped on them, they didn't shift, they didn't move. They just sort of jumped on over. It doesn't really cost extra
Nothing
movement.
weird about them either?
Nothing you can see
structurally?
that's weird about them, no.
Right.
They seem somewhat cracked from use. That's most likely from the acid. Looking at them, you can tell that acid has once in the past flowed over them. There aren't any specific ones that look more, we'll just say acidy than others. They all look equally worn from this distance.
Well, I'll definitely relay that to the party, I guess.
Great.
And then I'll cast Warding Bond on true.
Okay, you should be able to target him and actually
Probably
use it. I
not.
think it works. Should it?
Oh,
I'm not sure which
Hey.
one.
Aha!
Stone
There we go.
does this too.
Yeah, I don't know why it drops 2. Holy shit! Yep, he has resistance to everything now.
Yes. The problem is
Spicy.
I take all the other damage he takes.
Yes, you do. So the math on this is going to be a little weird, but yeah.
And then I'm going to say, well, this is a trick you might not have seen just yet. If I select my,
Go big mode, or it decides to indeed go big mode.
and I'll just casually walk over.
I say yes, you do need to be completely on it, or you will fall in. All right, they don't seem shocked at this, but maybe mildly surprised that you decided to pop it this early.
It lost. It's fine. Did it add concentrated to me, by the way?
It did not.
No.
I don't know if
Too bad.
concentrate. Yeah, there you go. Boop. So regarding that, I'll need to be careful with how I cast certain spells, but yeah, we'll just remind me if I tend to
Should be
forget.
it, yeah.
Should be fine, yeah, otherwise. All right, Kiara, Casey, you're up.
All right. Well, little Casey's gonna stay on my head
Okay, this is acceptable.
for sure. Assuming I can keep her there.
Ah, good old Casey, Protectatron.
You said June is safe from everything now.
Druin is connected to Urit, yes.
He has resistance to all damage.
All
As
damage
long as he
takes
stays within
is
60
halved,
feet,
and I
yeah.
take the rest.
All right, an aura of energy pulses forth from Casey, protecting the 4 of you. Druin's just out of range, but that's okay. He won't take it personally.
Try June. I
Good
swear.
It's okay. He understands.
Okay, and then me.
He should have joined in on the huddle.
Yeah, this is true.
Hmm.
He's too busy gawking at how cool this
I'm not
room
sure
was. He's
if I
like, oh
can.
shit.
Walk on the same grid as them.
How far away are they?
Pretty
From
far.
you, about 100 feet, 110 feet. If you're asking if you can reach from a spell, yeah, you definitely can.
Not all my spells are 120
Are you-
feet though.
In Force Ballista definitely can.
You're
You're
force
in
plus
the
again,
middle
yeah.
of 2 squares.
I think it's moving focused on where Casey is, but yeah, you if you're
Oh yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
you
are
If
correct.
you have Casey selected.
Yeah.
You are currently off grid, by the way.
yeah, just put Casey next to you.
All right.
Yeah, so that one's 115. They're both 115.
They're both 115, yeah. If you want to shoot him, you can.
And
Unless
this
using
one's
a word
probably out
spell.
of range. Yeah.
145.
Probably move on. Yeah, on one of the things and fire them anyway.
What does haste do again?
Haste
you a
gives
second
plus
action, doubles your movement speed, gives you. Was it 2 AC
And
or was that something
plus
else?
2 AC
It's
and 1
2
extra action,
AC,
yeah.
Advantage on dex saves, I think.
Yes.
I'm gonna haste myself.
Okay. Make sure you target yourself
Oh my
when you do
God.
it. It should actually give you haste.
I didn't.
You didn't target yourself.
That's what I just said.
Okay.
I don't think I can target myself.
You 100%
You
can.
can.
Alt
You
click.
need to use the
Alt
tool though,
click?
because you
Oh
can't.
yeah, I don't use
right-click
alt click
yourself.
anymore.
Yeah, well, time to do that.
Yes.
Oh, you
have
gave
to
it.
press
Oh,
alt
you
click.
gave me haste.
Double haste.
Okay, well that will stack, so be careful. Yeah, please be careful who you have targeted. If you accidentally give one of my dudes a buff, they get it.
That's
If it asks to
fine.
use a spell slot, just don't use a spell slot. There you go.
Ur turns around. Why would you give them?
You have
haste?
21 AC. There you go. It worked. Holy shit.
You're not even within range to give them haste. It's only 30 feet.
Right.
All right, Kiara, you feel
How
empowered.
did you give them haste?
Right, and then that extra action doesn't count right away,
Yes,
right?
it does.
It does, and you have a
It
shit ton of
does.
movement.
You can use it.
It only counts as a 1 weapon attack.
Yeah,
Or
it-
dash,
it's-
disengage, hide, or use an object.
Yeah.
You can't cast a spell with it.
Ah, well.
You
I'm
basically you have a lot of movement now because
You have a
can-
lot of
Yeah,
movement,
you,
which will
you can
help
just
here.
dash
Dash.
every round.
Yeah, so if you want to use that to dash, you can move like almost 110, 100 feet, I think.
120
Well, sure to use some
because
movement.
base is 30, haste doubles it, and then
Yeah, sure to use it,
sprint
though.
doubles it again.
Yeah,
Do
sure.
I want to get that close? Is the question.
Do you want to stack up? Is the question.
That is a good point.
I won't lead you in this fight, but you guys are great at stacking and letting me kill you, so probably don't do that.
45, 55.
Yeah, and if you use your action to sprint, you can go even further. You
I
can
don't
move
wanna
another.
I don't want to get up in their faces.
Okay, that's fair.
Remember, I don't have ranged healing.
She has 21 AC. She should be mostly fine.
Hopefully.
Honestly, the Danganronpa music isn't helping.
Oh,
I
you
know
sure?
you roll really well in these boss fights most of the time.
Okay.
Monokuma. All right, Droon is like, oh shit, hell yeah, I was sick. All right, he will go ahead and jibber jab over to this way, moving away from Urit. He can't really reach anybody, so he'll use the rest of his use his action to go ahead and move over there.
I should have given my room to Droon. my ring to Droon. Then he would be able to haste himself.
Alrighty.
Ooh, June hasted would be cool.
Yeah.
She will meander over this way, and
Sadly, I'm currently concentrating, so I can't use it.
dear God, I thought I cleaned some of these up. Okay, you know what? Sure. I really should focus on that. Looking over to... Oh, God. All right. This isn't on purpose, but he's the closest. This is annoying. All right. She focuses on Droon and releases...
If you murder June because it's
Oh, no, I
fair-
won't. It's just going to be a couple of these, unfortunately.
Oh.
An array of...
Resistance.
Yeah, he has like super resistance, but every time he gets hit, you take half of it, right?
Yep.
Okay, so just manually apply this damage to it. 1.
I mean, if it's magic missile at one target, all of them hit at the same time.
Correct, yeah.
So just roll.
Yeah, you know
Yeah.
what? That's a good point.
2 damage.
And then do you have to do concentrating
yes.
3 times or 1?
No, just once. For magic missile, just once.
Are you
Because
sure?
Yes.
I'm
Because,
pretty sure. No, I-
because of the wording on magic missile, isn't it? That
I'm
all of the
90% sure you have
missiles-
to do it for every single one. Because we've done it
Sure?
before. Yeah, because you guys have done it against a monster,
Shouldn't.
and they rolled every single time. Let me say.
I mean, for
Oh. I believe in you, Art.
Let's say. Each dart hits a creature of your choice. You can see its range. A dart deals force damage to its target. All darts strike simultaneously. Okay.
yeah, see, simultaneously.
Simultaneously. Okay. Oh, shit. Then we messed that up in the past. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
future noted.
Specifically for like Eldritch Blast and
Those are two
Scorching
separate
Ray, it's
ones, yeah.
different because
Okay,
it's
cool.
a roll.
Yeah, this will they'll hit the same time. Okay, that
Yeah,
makes more
that-
sense then.
yeah.
All right,
I mean, I
go
would
ahead
still
and
lose it,
take
you know.
3 damage.
3 damage.
Oh no.
No.
Actually, how much shield did I get?
Probably the whole thing,
I think it was
realistically.
9.
9?
Yeah, 9, 8, 9.
Did it already automatically subtract because I only have 4 left?
Yes. Wait, what do you mean?
Nice.
Magical.
From the shield.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it
Uh,
automatically subtracted from me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has been.
I took 5 damage. Is that correct?
I guess, yeah.
Yes. Ah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. It's
Okay.
automatic. I don't have to do anything.
So wait, is that when I
Just need to
apply any
roll.
damage to Droon at all?
Apparently.
Oh, that's weird. How the hell's that
Nice.
work? Okay.
No, I mean that's how it
I don't
works.
Well, I mean programming. How's
Yeah,
that
Droon
work?
but-
also has
How does-
one
how does
more
the
AC,
automation of
but
it
How does the
work?
automation work? Yeah, that's kind of scary. Interesting.
Brilliant planning.
It's fine. It works perfectly. It's fine. Now you need to roll for concentration.
Yes. Just should just be baseline. I believe in you. I think you got it.
Do I make it with that?
I don't know. A 19?
I don't know. I don't think you did it.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I mean, my margin for error is relatively small. That's why I wanted a concentration spell.
For DC 10, yeah.
All right. At the end of Droon's turn, Zalti in front of you, Kiara will fire acid towards you.
Of course she will.
Of course you will. You deck save, right? Come on, babe.
That's Constitution. What do you mean Dex?
Close enough. All right.
Same thing.
Pretty much.
Oh, man,
Every
that-
stat's the same.
every stat's the same. All right, Valen, you're up, bud.
Makes sense.
Is
If
that
it was
gonna test my
acid-
concentration?
Are you concentrating? Yes, you are. Yes, it will.
You had a shield.
Oh, you do? Yeah, I can't see it.
True. Well, I mean, did you take health damage?
No.
No.
No, she has her shield, so
Then
no.
no, you don't have to roll
You're good.
concentration. Actually,
Ah!
I don't have to roll
You didn't have to
concentration
either, yeah.
either. That's fine.
Nice. Well. Let's see if this will work.
If that covers the entire arena, which I think it does, right? Or close to it.
It's a lot.
Do it.
Most of it, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think he can control who gets hit,
I-
so it's...
He can.
Yeah, I choose where it strikes.
Is it a
So
bonus
I'm
action
going
where you
to-
choose, or action?
So it's an action, but also happens when I cast it.
Okay.
So it's a Dex save DC 15 for this one.
This effect looks so cool.
It does, but it's a bit much. Can I just have it be blue?
just a bit. It's kind of big.
There we go. That's fine. Okay.
That works.
I need to be able to see what's happening. Because I can tell right now, there's going to be a couple of these. Dex
What?
save on who?
The middle one.
Okay.
This one. The one with haste. And then if she succeeds, it's half damage. It's a half damage 6.
Okay.
6 a lightning damage.
Is she also concentrating on something?
Yes, she is.
On haste.
And she succeeds on that check.
And then, oh god, where is it? I'm assuming, are we jumping in between each of these platforms?
Effectively, yes. I will say for, math
Am I
purposes...
big enough not to have to jump?
Effectively, yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
You can basically just walk
Just
between
be
them.
big?
Yeah. I'll say 4 movement. You move your full movement. I'm not going to make it like every half movement is double. That's silly.
Acrobatics,
Just, yeah. It won't be acrobatics every jump, but if something happens to you,
Well-
yes, I will call for certain checks.
I mean, we have a lot of...
Oh, God. Can he fit?
Technically, he should be 2x2. Yeah.
just
No, he's
sit in
3 by
between
3.
two of them. He's too big.
Yeah, he's one too
Alright,
big.
he's huge, isn't he?
Yeah.
I forgot his size.
Do you have a 2x2 creature?
I do.
Okay.
I forgot he was just extra large.
That's fine.
Oh my.
So,
Thinking.
Ur temporarily sees a massive moose appear next to him, almost fall off the
Don't worry
pillar,
about
and
it.
switch back to Valley.
We have many boys.
Don't worry about it.
Many boys
you know,
awaiting.
we're just gonna go with the trusted bear for now.
Bears are good. All right. Let me scoot Valen out of the way real quick.
Oh, he barely fits.
I
Let's-
hate
Oh
you.
my
we
god.
I
Bears
know
ready
it's
for
coming
combat?
every time, but I still hate you.
He's beautiful. I mean, bear puns are literally required. Anytime bear is summoned.
Let me actually use my wild
Just
shape
gotta
so
bear
you
with
set
me.
up.
Sure. And is that your turn, good sir, dear God?
Yeah, the
Oh,
wall of
shit.
text.
All right, at the end of your turn, you shoot her. She will attempt to shoot you. Donning her longbow, she will fire off and miss. All right,
I wish
top
I could
of
send my
the
shield further away.
all right, top of the order. Something shifts in the room. I will use this token to denote that shifting. We will say here.
Stop, husband.
Yes.
Stop.
No.
Don't do this to bear.
I'm doing this to bear. I'm doing this to everybody.
No.
All right. There, and we will say here. The how do I describe this properly? So there's no light there. This light is merely to denote what's happening. The acid around this pillar begins to bubble violently
How big a range?
around the entire pillar.
So just in the 5x5 cube around it?
If it's a 5x5 cube, yes.
Is it a 4x4?
15 feet across or 20 feet across. 20 feet across. In a 20 by 20 cube, all the juices are vibrating and bubbling around this pillar and that pillar.
I don't
Does
like
that mean, will I take splash damage if I'm right here?
No, you are further. No, you'd be further. You're good there.
Excellent.
I assume it's only the pillar it's around.
Well, diagonally you're fine. Yeah. Won't count a diagonal. You'll be good there.
I don't like that.
No. Alrighty. Moving into place, she sort of looks around to see. Who don't we like? That bear is looking pretty spicy. I'm not really a huge fan of that.
Why do you bully bear?
She will move forward and diversify her portfolio. First, going for bear.
She's a woman
Stop
of
bullying
refined
Bear.
taste.
Bear doesn't like this. Stop it.
I think I messed up her numbers. Why is it so low? Hold on.
I mean, no. It's
That
1d20 plus 1 plus 4, right?
That is not correct. Ah, that's why. All right. Well, I'll stick with those rolls.
What
What,
did
you
you
bully
do,
bear?
Gearheart?
Was
Don't worry
missing a
about it.
modifier.
I'm
She
judging
has like
you.
a plus 15 or something.
Her modifier was hot, stinking garbage. Don't worry about it.
Excellent.
Nice.
Keep it that way.
Now it's plus 20.
Well, it's fixed now, so don't worry about it. We're good.
Oh, god damn it.
Alrighty, I know, right? Looking towards you, Kiara. The spellcaster in front of you focuses her magic.
Oh god.
And we'll say right about... this is a good place for it. Yeah, why not? Right? You know what? Here. There you go. Beautiful.
That's a lot of spank.
A sickly green cloud of poison begins to billow upward. This sounds like doom. Are you rolling, or did I ask you to roll?
It didn't ask me to roll.
Really? Okay, well, go ahead. Shit, that's really annoying. I wonder why.
Is it because it's under my thing?
That is a good question. I am not entirely sure.
No,
It
does,
shouldn't
it does say
matter.
no targets to save.
It does say no targets, which is really weird because it did target her. It's dropping targets for some reason. Go ahead and roll me Constitution, both you and Casey.
Maybe she's immune to poison.
Casey
Poison.
dies.
Kiara's
he's
immune to
okay.
AoE damage.
Casey can't be
Casey
damaged by
immune to it.
poison.
Yeah, he's a con bro.
Yeah. Is it poison?
Yeah,
This should be poison, yes.
Oh no.
Casey don't care.
Yeah, Casey doesn't care.
Casey, you don't care.
But you do.
Good for Casey. You do care, though,
Definitely.
unfortunately. Roll that concentration check.
Kiara falls
You
on
keep
platform.
the haste.
Kiara
Hopefully.
instantly dies.
What's concentration check?
Constitution, again.
Oh
Nope.
no. The haste.
Alrighty.
Hold up. Hold. Don't do anything.
Nope, I'm doing it.
Oh, because you can.
You
Stop.
can cheat.
Thing
You can
that-
cheat, yeah.
Yes, I can cheat, so stop.
Sorry, you're taking too long to do things.
Cheat.
It's also not
Taking
working.
too long to do things.
It's not working. It's getting kind of
Thinking
frustrating. I
is
don't know
hard,
why.
okay?
Yeah, none of my shit's working. I don't know why this is only doing it for me though.
Where is my thing?
It's where it always is. What are you looking for? You looking for lucky? You looking for reroll? You looking for your
No.
scale
the-
mail?
think,
Scrivener, it's on your armor.
That?
Yeah, that
Be
one.
on your armor.
That? Mind sharpener?
Yeah.
Okay. And does that just automatically succeed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a reaction to
All right.
succeed.
I'm gonna use one of those.
I believe that should automatically use the charge. I did use the charge. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it did.
Good. That's working. Awesome.
3
Alrighty.
left.
Wait, it didn't even give me the option to use it though.
It's not supposed to. You have to remember to use your own skills. It can't remember
But
everything for
okay,
you.
but I mean, it auto used it without asking if I wanted to use it.
Correct, because I used it for you. I was double checking to see if it's functioning. It should be under your inventory, next to your ring. I think it's because it's now a usable item. It actually pops up in your drop down menu, which is pretty cool.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, pretty nice, pretty nice. Alrighty. So she is now focusing on that as she will sort of meander on this way. All right.
Oh boy.
I do wonder why my spells aren't
jump
working.
over it, or
I don't know. This happens in my Foundry sometimes too.
It might be
Everything
a-
just stop.
It might be a bug, yeah. It's just weird that it's worked
See
for the
what happens
PCs,
if I
not
do
for
this.
NPCs. You move through it, and nothing of consequence happens as of now.
Alright.
Not yet.
Guess I'll
Not
use
yet.
my action to dash because I can't do anything else yet.
Okay.
Go over here.
All right, you move in closer, and Nezu twirls her axe, greeting you as you move in closer.
And I'll turn around and give the bear some runic aid, I guess.
All right,
Oh boy.
plus
Bear
3
aid.
to saving throws.
Don't forget your wisdom check. Because I
Wisdom
forgot mine. The martial check.
Oh yeah.
That thing.
Directed at who
That thing that
specifically?
we do.
You have 3 targets.
I mean, the one in front of me that waved.
Okay, sure.
Wisdom. What is it? Wisdom.
Vishtam.
I am very wise.
You are incredibly wise, good sir. Oh no, that's annoying. I still have the haste you gave my guy on accident floating in the background. That's annoying. That should not be there. Alrighty.
Double buffs in the back.
Yeah, it's a new thing for the NPC sheet. Not a big deal. Gazing upon this creature, Orit, you can tell that unlike her sisters, she is very straightforward. Her job, her mission is to move in, disrupt, do as much damage as possible and cast spells on herself and her surroundings to disrupt melee and casters. So what you can tell from her and looking at like her garb and whatnot, you can tell that haste is not the only self buff she has in her repertoire, but her job is to get in and be really annoying. She looks more stalwart than the other two as well.
Well, annoying needs to die first.
You never know. Might as well check the other two as well.
Very true.
One of them might have like a I like to instantly kill everyone spell.
All right, is that your turn?
It should be my turn.
All right,
action,
Kiara.
bonus action, insight, yes.
Okay, well, I want to get out of that.
Good idea.
I feel like I'm
Just-
gonna corner myself.
Just jump in the acid.
Remember, Cloud Kill moves.
Yes, it does.
Cloud kill what?
It
Moves.
moves.
Oh, is
It
that
what?
this one?
And what?
How far does it move?
I don't remember. I just remember
Yes.
it moves.
How
So
far
run
do
away
you-
never
further?
Yes.
You have a lot of movement.
You can technically.
You have the movement.
Mm-hmm.
You could also try standing next to one of them so they can't target themselves.
I will try that next time.
Okay.
Yeah. You're also really close to a certain beer.
Alrighty. Your Scorching Ray does indeed strike,
Now I gotta do it for myself.
and she will succeed, holding on to haste. And they have to do it
Yeah.
the annoying way. I should make a move that's just Scorching Ray damage, so you don't have to keep doing click, 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 click. We'll do it later. Don't worry about it. All right, your second one just barely misses as she's able to deflect it, and the second one as well is deflected. She points her axe at you, Kiara. All right, that will indeed connect. First one did. That isn't technically more damage. Wait, is that another hit or is it just more
it's-
damage?
It's additional damage, I think.
It's additional damage on an extra hit. Okay.
Additional damage.
Yeah. All right. Easy fires and unfortunately also misses. Rune is just gonna run because that's what he does. Okay. Yeah, he'll just rush in as his action. He become as speed. We'll say at the end of his turn,
I mean, he's a. No, he's a.
He is
back,
cut.
He's a Lennon.
he has cut power. Urit, please actually work. You are targeted. Cool, did work. Excellent. All right.
Poison spray.
Yes,
Did it roll with advantage? No, it not.
it didn't, but you
It doesn't
succeeded.
yeah, it doesn't matter.
You nailed it. Oh god, I have everyone selected. That's dangerous. Holy shit. Yeah, I think something
Does
on my
poison
side's bugging
spray
out.
do damage when it.
No, when it misses, it misses. So she
Nice.
flings poison from across the arena, Urit, and you're able to nimbly dodge out of the way.
This reminds me of the good old days.
Dodging poison.
Yes. I told you, my family has an arena.
Oh, my bad. I mean bear noises.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no. Valen doesn't know that.
All right,
No, I
both,
don't know
Burrow
shit.
knows that.
both strikes miss. As this one like here goes to take her turn next. Let's see. All right, she's going to go with the good old classic. We will point to Drune. Yes. All right, he will succeed as she attempts to exert her will on him, but unsuccessfully. And skipping across the way, she will attempt to move and get away from this
Far
fool.
away from Ishi.
Away from you?
Too
About
far.
50 feet or so, yeah. All right, Valen, you're up.
Bear noises. Oh, first I gotta lightning strike this one.
Is that bonus
Again?
action?
It's an action,
It's an action.
but I'm
Okay.
not gonna be able to get there anyways.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it's Dex save DC 15, and it does 3d10 damage.
Okay.
Don't forget to wisdom check.
Ooh, here we go.
So she takes 14 lightning damage.
Actually, why
Thanks.
is Drew not inside checking?
He doesn't know to.
Drew, martial check.
Oh shit! Sorry.
And then wisdom check on bottom one if that gets me anything.
Dulcie? All right, you can tell. With that, I'll give you that of the three, she is the offensive spellcaster. There isn't anything crazy up her sleeve, but they're all going to attempt to work in tandem, and she's going to lean more towards trying to murder you guys than disruption. As you've seen, the Fuse spell she has already cast. Unfortunately, just gazing upon someone, I can't, of course, tell you their spell book, but from what you can see currently, you don't think she has anything too crazy up her sleeve.
I don't want to group up too much, but I don't want to go in the cloud kill. This just sucks. Everything is bad.
Everything is awful.
You have to move anyway. Actually, Kiara, you really shouldn't have moved there.
I guess I'll go here.
It's fine.
I mean, the thing is going to explode and probably acid you and Casey. It's
Mayhaps.
fine.
All right, is that your turn,
Casey
Mr.
has
Behrman?
like 3 HP, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I still have tons of HP.
All right, as you move at the end of your turn, Izuli will focus a blast on Urit. It actually hits.
Oh no, for 5 damage.
Yeah, all right.
Is it not? Okay.
Is it actually asking for concentrator or no?
It's not actually asking me.
Weird. Okay. That's so weird. It popped up though. Yeah. Okay. So something's bugging out. Not a big deal. Just go ahead and roll. Excellent. All right. You maintain concentration, but unfortunately, your legs feel slower.
Oh, that's fine. I'm
And
not
at the
stoked
top
on you.
of the order, is this the correct size? This is not the correct size. My apologies. Alrighty. Let me resize that real quick so it logically makes sense. I think you guys can see things when I use them.
Did her
Please.
turn end, by the way?
Valen's turn ended. Yeah, that wasn't her turn. That was her legendary action. All right, this might be the right size. Double check. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. If you can see this here.
Ooh,
Oh,
lucky you.
thank God.
Okay, so I guess I lied. Sorry, the corner's not safe. I take that back. Acid splashes up in this area, but fortunately, Kiara, you are indeed safe.
I squeal in terror. Eee!
It splashes up near your feet, but you're able to kind of scoot back just in time. The one at the bottom does the same. Don't really need to go into too much detail on that one. But more of the acid begins to shift as we see here. This one also begins to bubble. The one in front of you, Kiara, moves, let's say, northward.
It's like, hi.
I can't be anywhere near those. I'll get damaged.
All right. This is incredibly awkward. You are a bit... How do I hit you when you're big?
Just smack him in the face.
I can,
What
but
do
you know
mean,
what?
How do you hit me? You
Okay.
can't jump over to me. I'll just knock you off. It's fine. Don't do it. Try it.
Yeah, huh.
Try it.
Actually, that makes it weird for both the cave bear and you, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I can just jump over and strength check you off the pillar.
Yeah. I almost
Technically.
want to say, because you're both screwed, that just increase your range by 5 feet for both of you, because you literally can't make any melee attacks. Like,
I mean, technically, that's an ability I get at level 15
yeah.
or something. So
I almost want to say for this encounter specifically, just increase it by 5 for this fight, just because it does make the two of you almost not useless, but you can just move and not attack. The most you can do is push, but like that's kind of
I do have advantage on my push, you know.
Yeah, but can you push something you can't reach?
I mean, if I jump on the pillar, technically
Yeah.
I'm standing on top of you. I can try to push you off.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay.
I'm not sure how that goes by rules if that happens.
It's weird. Occupying an enemy space is very weird. Basically, you either move
But
through
I
them or you
basically
like
have
bump them. It's odd.
I would basically have 3 chances to push you off the pillar with
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah. That works. Okay.
That's fine.
She'll go ahead and take a hot scoot back and ready her bow. Well, you know what? You're slow, so you can't reach her. She'll prepare her bow and fire at the burr.
Sure.
Not Burr.
At burr. She's shooting at burr.
Oh no.
Tell me when
Why
she
you do
ends her
this to
round.
Burr?
Burr is bad. Burr make her angry as she howls out in victory.
Okay, we're good.
Excellent, wonderful.
Is it turn over?
Yes, her turn is over. That's on her.
Yep.
Does it make them drop concentration?
It should, I think. I'm not sure actually. How did you root it last time?
Incapacitation. Let's say it's incapacitated, right?
It's
Yeah.
incapacitated and charmed, I think. They
You can't take
do
actions or
anything.
reactions.
They
That
can't
doesn't
do
mean you-
anything until they.
Drop focus
But
though.
you can I'm pretty sure we said they can keep it last time.
I believe you can
Yes.
keep, yeah. 'Cause it doesn't say you're knocked unconscious or anything. Because I
Yeah.
think stun specifically says. I don't know. Stun doesn't even say it. Unconscious definitely does.
I feel like stunned you would lose it.
Stunned, you should use it. Unconscious, obviously, you should lose it. What's incapacity? I guess incapacity just means stunned. Like it's like light stunned. There's too many debuffs.
It's like. I think it's like dazed.
Yeah, sort of.
You're in a daze. I think you can keep concentration. You just can't like focus on anything.
All right, so she is incapacitated and charmed against you, correct?
Yes. But
All right.
Well, she can't do anything anyway.
All right, she locks up after her turn and kind of looks at you like, ah, shit. All right, and Zalsi would begin to move about, seeing the three
She can
targets.
roll again at the end of her turn, though. I don't.
Okay. Was that a reaction that you used, or
Yes, it's a reaction.
that doesn't mean I roll it instantly, does it?
You roll it instantly to see if you succeed. And
Yeah.
if it succeeds, you need to roll the end of your turn
Okay.
to
Does
get
that
out of it.
mean I roll twice per turn then?
No, you
Okay.
can only roll the end of your turn, but because she was the next in order. Actually, no, wait.
Yeah, well, because you used it on her turn, right?
No, my bad. I use it at the end of her turn, so she can roll it once.
Okay,
then,
okay,
and
let's say,
then
I was
next
like, what?
round she can roll it again
Okay,
at
cool.
the end of her turn.
Let's say, I'm like, wait,
Yeah,
that would suck. I shouldn't be able to roll twice.
I was thinking of something different.
All good, no worries. Alrighty, checking on your guys' nonsense. The poison cloud will begin to move northward.
Brr.
Brr. It's touching.
No.
Brr.
I mean,
Oh,
I
I
don't
didn't
mind
move up.
poison. This is fine for me.
I say, you don't mind the poison. The poison's fine for you.
I
And
thought I
looking,
moved away from the spellcaster.
this one's different. You see her focusing on it as she sort of twists and turns it toward you, and then let's see towards. Yeah, she'll fire these towards Urrit. Oh shit! Actually, excellent. All right,
Oh, no.
a beam of heat.
How dare you?
How dare! Excellent, a success, and then a second.
Wow.
I'm rolling hot fire today, apparently. Fortunately, the damage is low. Whew, so are you. Hell yeah. There we go. All right, having taken two of those in the face, Urrit's not feeling it anymore and just decides to say, you know what? Let's fate dodge the
Question.
next one because, yes, answer.
Does the scorching ray melt the ice?
It does not, no.
Ah.
That would be cool, though. All right, you're up.
Can I attack the ice?
Yes, you can use your action to scrape the ice off, we'll say.
Sure. I mean, otherwise I would be able to use a strength check, but I have bonus advantage on it anyway, so I don't mind. But I
Yeah.
use my full action.
All right. You're able to remove the effect of the ice by scraping it from your feet.
As
You
an attack.
still have your full 30 feet movement.
Nice. The question is if I jump over here.
That is one of those weird bits.
Have I used my action?
I'm actually wondering.
I mean, I can use my shield bash bonus action to try to knock her off, I guess, but...
All right, let me see exactly what that happens. Escape cover shit.
I mean, the
This
rule
is one of those
states I
weird bits
can't-
that's actually relevant for what we're doing. So hold up.
I mean, realistically, or rules-wise, I can't move into her hitbox, but I'm kind of forced to.
Yeah. So if you can't, then which is why I was saying for this encounter specifically, do you want to just say you have more reach because that means the two of you can't do anything? Because I don't think technically you're allowed to.
I'll take either.
Okay. I'll just say you're hit.
Realistically, I could also... I mean, I grow as big as I can.
Yeah.
So I could also just stay one wide,
Yeah.
realistically.
Yeah.
But that would give me a lot of advantages again in this fight. I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
We'll just say for this fight in particular, you guys can occupy the same space as my dude, but yeah, just for this fight because yes, my creatures only because
Yeah.
you guys' sizes are awkward. and I don't want to
Okay.
completely hose you too. That's not really fair. Just for this encounter. Because as you said, yes, you can technically hit in these eyes. I don't want to drown in rules and make the game lame, so let's not do that.
So I have reach or what?
But we'll just say
Oh,
you
gee.
can. We'll say you can occupy the same space as them for this encounter specifically.
And I still had my actions, right?
Use your
just one of
action. Use your action. You have one action. So your one action was to you have your bonus action.
Right, then I'll just try to shield slam her off, I guess.
Okay. That is a strength. I gotta scoot you so I can click her. Strength save, correct?
Athletics or the other one, whichever
Okay.
she wants.
Okay, I'll just do.
Right?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yes.
Alrighty. I assume you're pushing her
5 feet
backwards.
into the acid, yeah.
All right. Oops, sorry. If you hit a
And-
creature you've charmed, does that break it, or she
It
can't hit
doesn't
you?
break it, she gets to roll.
She gets to roll. Okay. While she's falling back, she considers that's wisdom.
Is it wisdom?
Wisdom
so.
or probably yeah.
It was something.
Yeah, and is the DC 13, 14 for that
It
move?
should be 15, I think, right? or something?
15. Okay. All right.
It should be pretty high because it's based on my concentration. Yeah,
Not
constitution.
17. All right. She attempts to move out of the way. Unfortunately, is unable to do so as you kind of bash her into the acid. And
Yep.
falling downward. That did not roll very well.
Good.
No, that's bad. You want her to take damage.
Oh.
All right, she
So
does.
She'll be able to move until the next round, anyways. It's fine.
Correct. Yeah, she's unfortunately kind of stuck there, and she's struggling to sort of stay above the acid, but unfortunately, it's so close. She's unable to respond in any way, but she's trying to balance here and doing a very poor job at it.
And I'll turn around to Zelsty. And how are you doing?
She looks back, shocked, and goes, "Oh, that was interesting." All right, Kiara, Casey,
I wish to martial check the last one we haven't martial checked yet.
go for it.
What should I roll?
Wisdom.
Unless you want to roll something different, wisdom. If you can convince me of something different, you can, but wisdom otherwise.
Could roll Arcana or something, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, no, not Arcana.
From what you see of her, Kiara, you are very, very far away, but in your limited interactions with her, she doesn't seem to be the aggressive type. She seems to be more of a supportive of the two sisters.
Like a healer? Damn it.
I wouldn't use the word healer, but yes.
She's the nice one.
I'm not sure I'd say that either, but
He goes so far.
You see,
Big Neum.
I think that's accurate. Is it
says,
accurate?
says she wants to
Maybe back
dominate.
there.
you can move
So if she
60
wants to be
feet without having to mess with.
And he's really wants to be
Oh
chill.
god, they're the meme.
Back there, then.
This is your own
Okay.
fault, Yeti.
I did this. God, you saw through it. Alrighty.
Can I knock her back 5 feet?
The Force Ballista pearls. Zalti?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to think if when people get knocked in the acid, if I should do a dex save. Not for Nezu, because obviously the action was to push her into the acid.
A deck save to grab the ledge, maybe?
To grab the ledge, yeah. We'll say it's a 15. Nope. In the bucket she goes.
Away.
Ooh, spicy. Very nice.
Yes, you have to remember, traps can also bite you in the ass.
All right. She attempts to maintain balance, but is unable to do so and is burned by her own acid. Kiara,
All right, and then
your baby did good.
yeah, my baby did good. Hello.
Hi.
Don't
Hello.
forget to cast Pet.
What are you doing?
Casey.
The best spell.
Fairy fire.
Oh, Fairy Fire. I'm like, where the hell? I just see all these concentrator rolls. Oh, wait, you're already concentrating something. You can't cast Fairy Fire.
Oh, duh.
No wonder it's not concentrating. I'm like, what?
You can drop haste if you
You
want.
can, yeah, but would you want to drop haste?
No, I
I
don't.
don't know. Haste was really useful here.
Yeah, remember, you get a free dash action, so you can move 60 extra feet for free if you want.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yep. Since you can't cast 2 spells.
Okay.
Make sure not to stand on
You
one
can
of
kneel
the
Well,
away.
I mean, I
left
can't
pillars.
cast that one anyway.
Right, so cast your spell, and then also you can move 6 feet.
Fudge.
All right, because she's in the acid area anyway, it makes sense that misses.
All right,
Good,
I'm
gets hit instead.
actually.
You try to double tap, but unfortunately Casey was too efficient.
I can use an item with haste.
Okay.
Yeah.
True.
Chug a potion.
Alrighty. Oh, you have
Did I
my
just heal
friend
her?
targeted. You did.
Yes, I did.
Don't worry, I got you. Unless I click it, doesn't happen. That's why I turned that automation off. You're safe.
Okay.
All right, is that the position you want?
Yeah.
Alrighty, trying to stay within your range. Oh, I can reach. Cool. All right, Droon plays hopscotch and runs over to Azuli. Finally, having caught up to her.
And then
Holy
misses
shit.
twice.
Oh god, he hopes no one saw that. Man, he really hopes no one saw that and quickly
The
finishes his
bear saw
turn.
that.
Oh lord, you have to be kidding me.
The bear was looking right at him. He saw it.
Ooh.
Was too distracted laughing at the other two sisters.
Oh, that is just depressing. Okay. Let's see. Turning her focus over to Urit.
Wave. Ooh, that's a really good roll.
Ah, that is highly unfortunate, as you feel a racking sensation squeeze, and you're paralyzed. You cannot
Oh no, I am being
move.
held. I haven't felt this much love since No Wait.
Droon hears her kind of laugh to herself at that one. All right, Mr. Bearman, you started in my poison.
Is he paralyzed? Yeah.
Urit is paralyzed, yes. Go ahead and
Okay.
roll me Constitution, I believe.
Oh no.
Okay.
Was it 5d8?
I believe so. Let me double check. 5d8, correct.
I mean, at least you have bear health, it's fine.
I do have bear health. 21 whole bear health.
How much?
Oh no.
Ah, 21.
No bear health.
Okay, no bear health.
So I take 1 extra damage in my normal form. Oh god.
Do you want to be there or one square forward?
Why am
I
I
would
charmed? I'm trying to
because-
adjust my health. Why does it always do this?
I don't know. There you go. I got you, dog. Don't worry.
I would like to be here,
Okay,
not
that's
in
fine.
the place.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Actually,
gonna
wait.
be-
I would
Wait,
just want to
let
be
me-
closer to like move out. Yeah, I would say. I don't know if you make closer to be able to wiggle your way in and out. Up to you.
I'll be
Do you,
there.
do you have any kind of hold person or a dangling root?
I have spike growth.
I'm not sure.
I'm more worried about saving you right now, but I
Me?
don't think I can get there.
It's
Yeah.
fine. With hold person. What's it gonna do?
Paralyzed
hug,
is
hug,
nasty.
hug me to death? I mean, there's nothing inherently dangerous on the board right now. To me.
Debatable.
I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure if you get hit while paralyzed, it's an auto crit.
Only in melee range, right?
Nope. In general, I think.
I am pretty sure it's everything.
Yeah. Let me double check. Oh, yeah, within 5 feet.
Oh.
Yeah, at melee range, I'm fine.
Well,
Is it a wisdom save to get out as well?
Yes. So that one specifically, well, where the hell is it? Why are you hiding from me? Oh, 'cause I'm blind. Wisdom, correct. At the end of your turn? End.
Oh,
Yep. You know, I don't mind the fluffiness of these spells, but I kind of wish there was a, like, hey, end of turn, start of turn. Like, I don't care about a swirling world of black tentacles writhe around your opponent. Like, what's it do? Just tell me what it does, please.
very important.
Some of these spells are like 9 paragraphs
Well,
long. It's like,
I mean,
shit.
you can turn me into an animal and then it won't work on me anymore. If you want.
We're gonna lightning strike this one.
Okay. As she's flailing in the acid. Sounds fair.
Yep.
Not the one concentrating on whole person.
Is that? Wait, which one is doing that?
I don't know.
Izulu,
Do you remember?
Izulu?
Do you remember?
No, I don't.
Okay. Considering Urit cannot speak, I will leave that to you, Valen.
Well, I could scroll up in the chat and cheat, but I'm
Don't
not gonna
cheat.
do that.
Don't cheat.
I'm gonna blast this one because I want to
Okay.
get rid of the cloud kill.
All right. And that's a
You
dex.
little shit!
Dex save.
That
Hey,
was too
she
low.
fails.
Alrighty.
Oh, only 12 damage. 8, a 2, and a 2. Damn.
Hey,
good luck,
there it
cloud
is.
kill.
Alrighty. As you strike her again with lightning, the acid poison begins to disperse.
And I don't have any bonus actions besides wild shaping, and I don't want to do that again. Not
Okay.
yet. So that's my turn.
You could wall shape me.
Alrighty, excellent. At the
Wait, let me
Hmm?
see if there's anything else to know about Cloud Kill Lady.
Cloud Kill Lady. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, I forgot to marshal as well. That's fine.
I made her relatively straightforward, so honestly, no.
No.
She
nothing?
is from what you can see, Valen, she is
Murder.
literally just elemental magic. I'm going to kill you.
Okay.
So she's relatively straightforward, but be careful. All right, Nezu. Okay, she will struggle up back onto your platform, Urit. I won't put her there because I can't click her. And she'll move in, and finally getting to use her battle axe, she will don that, and she will swing at you.
Oh no.
Good.
Auto crit.
That's a lot. Okay, so that plus 16,
Yeah.
right?
I
Yeah.
mean, the poison damage is halved.
Correct. So that plus
12.
12.
I need to concentrate.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll that. Hey, okay.
I think
I'm
I'm
going to
fine.
subtract 12. Do not roll concentration, or just tell it no. And tell me when you've
I
done
don't
that.
think it's gonna pop up.
I don't get the pop-up.
Cool. Okay. And her second strike,
Oh no. Plus another 12.
plus another 12.
That is concentration.
Yeah, it's another hit.
Yep, second hit. Wonderful.
Ooh, barely.
Barely.
Don't roll for that one. And then her third strike.
Oh no. You die.
Yeah, it's fine.
You do shrink, correct?
Yes.
Goodbye, Druid's
And-
Warding Bond.
That should also be gone.
I mean, he hasn't been hit yet, so it's fine.
Yeah.
And we'll just say she was here the whole
Oh.
time. All right,
You
excellent.
get hit with Magic Missile.
All right, dragging herself out of the acid, she very angrily just starts wailing on Urit, cackling almost maniacally as she does so, turning to Zaltzi kind of like, get the hell out. Like, what are we doing? And, oh, didn't I pull that off you? I did. There we go. All right, you were paralyzed forever, apparently. Cool. Thanks, game.
That's cool.
I can't make it go away. Whatever.
I think
All
your
right,
founder's a little broken.
Yeah, it happens. It's all good. Oh, yeah, forgot. Start of turn. None of you guys were near the acid, right? Yeah, roll save. Hell yeah. Nice positioning for acid bullshit. All right, a fourth
Oh,
one
no.
will then spawn.
More acid bullshit.
More acid bullshit. Okay,
Do you
this
take
one.
acids at the end of your turn, or
It's the start of the turn
damage at the
order.
end?
So before Nezu goes, technically.
no? I mean, if you're in the acid.
In the acid, like on the arena.
Yeah. Should Nezu have taken damage? Is the
We'll
question.
say they take the damage on their turn just to make sure we don't forget. Basically, once you get hit by the acid, we'll say that's when you take the damage, just so we don't forget.
Oh, hello.
Yes, yeah, that one's moving indeed closer to you, and then we'll have this one go here, because that's fun, and that one there is totally not bullying Kiara specifically.
That's all right. It can't keep up with me.
All right, Zalti's very unhappy with this general situation.
That's awkward.
Let me double check how this shit works. 1 second.
Am I dead yet?
No, they're not looking at you, and instead they're focusing on
up.
something else. Let me see if I hurry and kill me. Let me see what happens when I drop this. I think it's just gonna freak the hell out. Thought so. Okay.
Oh god.
Yep. All right. Behind
Well, yeah, 'cause
you,
you can
I
like adjust it.
I have to draw this.
Yeah, you can like make it a circle technically, I think.
Yeah. So.
I mean, if you make
Maybe,
it a
like-
circle, I'm gonna die anyway.
That. And like.
Does
Oh,
that mean I can't see around it?
You cannot see through this now. Yeah.
You can just like freehand it.
You guys can see that, right?
Alright, that works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Why is
I-
it not
I'm assuming this side is the pain side,
Let me double check.
because you get to choose which side is safe.
Yes, indeed. So you create a wall of fire in a solid surface within range. You can make the wall up to 60 feet long, which it is, 20 feet high, which it is, 1 foot thick. 20 feet, 6, okay, whatever. I'll adjust that in a second. I guess, is it 20 feet long straight, or can I turn it?
I am
think you
pretty
can
sure
turn it.
Okay, it's
You
turned.
can even make it height, I think,
Okay, cool.
if you really want.
All right, excellent. When the wall appears, each creature within it must make a dexterity check. You're fine. On the side of the bad wall, which is the side that, of course, is facing Valen, I believe if you pass through it, you take that damage, correct?
I think if you pass through it or if you're within 5 feet of it. So, like, if I'm in the acid, like, here, then I take it.
Okay.
Is it 5 feet
I
or almost
think.
10 feet?
Is it? I mean, either way, I'm out of it.
Correct. You're currently out of it, but she does not want you to go that way. Sorry, it is incredibly. Let's see. Okay.
100%
On
sure.
that side of the wall, which is the side facing down, selected by you when you cast a spell, deal 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side or inside the wall.
Okay.
You are 15 feet away, so you are safe, good sir. And it has to be on a solid surface, which is not acid, so we're good there. I can't shrink that, but the side that's sticking out, ignore that. That is not valid fire. But she is indeed focusing on that, and she'll kind of hop, skip, jump over this way. All right. Save throw for me.
Oh no. Is there a roll for that? Yes, there is.
Should be in your character sheet, yeah. Wonderful.
Hey,
One success. All right,
are they gonna execute you, though?
Casey, Kiara. There is some sputtering.
All right, and then I can dash from my extra.
Yeah, so
action,
move
right?
60, and then you can move 60 more after
Another
that.
60.
Okay.
I'm on their territory.
Okay. As you dash across, you can see a massive pile of gold, and across the left way, you see 2 entirely gold altars covered
Oh,
in
That's
gold.
gold.
That is gold. Covered in gold paraphernalia,
Ooh.
gold books, gold urns, bells, rings, everything.
It looked like cornflakes.
They look like cornflakes, yes, and or Cheerios. It is indeed gold.
All
All
right,
right, she dodges out of the way.
triggered.
Angry.
Why?
She also is able to. Hold up, wait. You shot at Azuli,
Yeah.
right? Okay, that one actually hits because you have a friend nearby.
Oh.
Oh, she's not concentrating anything anymore.
I mean, I'm also nearby Nezu. I'm just down.
You're. I can't take paralyzed off you. What the flump?
Dead.
Forever paralyzed.
Hey, delete effect. Thank you. That works. Strong arm that shit.
Give it a big no.
All right, and add a little bit extra juice to that one. All right, you strike her in the back, and she quickly turns to see where that came from, and she sort of like sets her sights on you, Kiara.
I wiggle my tails to the gold.
All right, very unhappy with that situation. At the end of your turn, Nezu will take aim at you with her bow.
She's firing at the gold.
She's
Wow.
firing at you specifically, yes. Concentrator. Wonderful.
Use one of my-
You don't need to, you're good.
Oh, okay.
I succeed. I use one anyway, just to rub it in her face. All right, Droon. Come on, buddy. There we go.
Hey.
All right,
he's doing something.
a single lash and a second lash. All right, 2 big heavy blows from Droon.
Big
And he
bonking.
shouts his excitement from across the way. As he does that, Zalti looks to Droon like, hey, bud, maybe don't shoot my sister like that, you dick. All right, he does
Shit.
succeed, though, as she flings acid. In fact, he's too busy swinging at her to just basically unintentionally dodge that attack.
I'm in a bad place.
I'm in a bad way.
Yes, you are.
This shit really is
And I
us.
Bad
have to
place.
save Urrit.
Just turn me into a bit.
Alrighty, let's
Turn you into a bear. I'm not level
see.
7.
Not yet.
I don't think I can do that when you're dead either.
Yeah, probably it would be great if you could.
Just
I
calling
just-
more dead people.
I just turn into a bear with 20 health for a second. Huh? Have I been reincarnated?
Yes. In the same room where you died.
Izuli turns to you and begins to utter a curse in your direction. Hold fast, Kiara. Unfortunately,
Oh,
that
no.
is not the case. Do
One
you wish
curse.
to use anything? You have lots of things.
I feel lucky.
All right, you feeling lucky?
Yep.
Roll it again.
You're feeling lucky, bunk.
Hey.
With that second roll, that is indeed a success, and you are not affected by the spell, fortunately.
Luckily, you were not forced to jump into the acid.
Something very bad would have most likely happened had you
Yeah,
failed.
I had a feeling from your tone, Hub.
Indeed. Valen, you're up, bud.
Oh, Jesus.
The issue is,
Oh,
at the start
yeah.
of turn order, I'm going to take damage from at least one of these acids as well.
Correct. You're in a very bad way.
Quite.
Actually, literally after Valen's turn, yeah.
So I have to heal him.
Yeah. I mean, I'll survive one round,
Yes.
maybe. Unless I score a
It
critical.
can't crit. Yeah,
miss.
it can't crit you. So
Is it an auto
I
crit?
know I didn't have that.
the way I run it, because my creatures can target you intentionally while you're down, and they get so many attacks that wouldn't really be fair. So it's just automatically one fail. Unless they do crit, then it is two. Yeah.
Well,
And then for saving throws, it's just a saving throw. So it's just that's just automatic damage. Basically, it's arena damage.
I mean, as long as I get any health.
What are you trying to do, Valen?
Instantly down me
here,
after the...
if I'm standing here, I won't take any acid, right?
On that tip
Be
there,
safe
you'll be
there.
safe. You'll be safe there. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. Feel
Well,
free to ask questions. I'm not here to trick you. Just if you're not sure, just ask.
Goodbye, lightning.
Wow, I can see better. All right, the storm clouds fade.
I will use Aura Vitality.
Okay. Oh, what's that one do? Healing energy
where-
radiates
what-
from you in an area within 30-foot radius. Until the spell ends, the aura moves within you, centered on you. You can use a bonus action to cause one creature in the area to gain 2d6. What?
Have fun having 5 health, alright?
That's awesome.
You know I'm going to lose that right now again.
Oh,
right?
I know, but it's better than you losing a death save.
That's super cool. How long does that last? A minute. Very
1
nice.
minute.
I've never even seen that.
No.
That's super cool.
I don't know what spell list it's normally under, because it's on the expanded spell list.
Okay, I've never seen that. That's actually really nice.
Because it's on Cleric's expanded spell list, too, so it's not in the normal one. I
Okay.
don't know what spell that belongs to. Maybe Bard? Maybe. I don't know.
Interesting.
I mean, it's an aura, so it's probably like Cleric or Paladin.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't on the Cleric spell list, at least
Alright.
Not?
on my Clerics, I never saw it.
Is
Was
it
that the
not
expanded
expanded?
spell list? No.
At the end of your turn, Valen, you hear something fire from across the way, and a bolt of frost comes hurtling towards you. Fortunately, you're able to move out of the way to dodge it just in time.
It is
And-
Paladin.
Oh, okay.
Makes sense, because Paladins get all the auras.
This is quite true. And yes, at the beginning of the...
Oh,
I'm
God.
not, I'm
Is
not
this a
targeting
dex
people.
save?
Why is that so big?
It's it should just be automatic damage, I believe. But yeah, that is indeed the range. But yes, unfortunately, that is enough damage to knock you down.
Wait,
Ah,
I
is that
already-
a save?
No, it should be automatic damage for anyone standing within the range. And everyone else is safe, I believe.
Save.
Yep, everyone else is safe.
why was
You see
Urt
Urt
in
standing
that?
up and then immediately follow, because I died here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he got knocked down there. Valen healed him,
Yeah,
and then
no, it was 3 here and 2 here.
It's centered on the middle 4 blocks, not the
Yeah.
Yeah.
icon.
yeah. So if I make the
Oh, okay,
icon
okay,
bigger, you guys can't stand there, or you can, but it looks awkward. The whole square is basically what it is. So that giant,
So
I guess, yeah. To
You guys
reiterate,
saw Urt stand up and then fall over again.
yeah. To
I don't
reiterate,
even think you got to stand
It
up.
is-
You just woke up and then went back to sleep.
yeah, it is exactly
Wait,
this
what?
big, anywhere it's located. So, for frame of reference.
Ugh, if only I could shield myself.
I think you're just gonna get yo-yoed until you die or we win.
Probably.
That is indeed a
I mean,
possibility.
realistically, if I can get 1 turn off with a heal, I can get myself back up. That's not an issue. Because I
I might
can
be.
heal a lot.
I can probably heal you more, but I'll be in
It
a real
grabs
bad
me
place.
before my turn, and they have 2 turns before that.
Alrighty.
It's a bit of an issue.
They don't seem to be focused on you, fortunately, Urit. I won't say they're fighting fair, but they don't really seem interested in beating someone that's on the floor. Nezu will hop across the way and kind of, well, she's smirking under her mask, but you can't see it. And she will swing her battle axe at you, Valen.
Oh, Jesus.
The first one
Be a lot
stripping
of
you of
damage.
your Casey armor.
Not my Casey armor. Oh,
The
Jesus, that damage.
Second one,
Thank God for Warcaster.
thank God for Warcaster. And the third, once again, this seems to be an ongoing pattern. You take 2 hits and you're like, nah, I'm done, baby. And you just block that third one. Sparks shatter off your shield, which you're able to quite easily deflect her attack. Zalti moves about, trying to figure out who to focus on next. She sees Kiara kind of sitting at the top looking nice and smug, and she's not a huge fan of that. But mainly she sees Droon beating on her sister, and she's less okay with that.
Don't you hurt my cat man.
So, to hurt the cat man, she's going to go for a nice, solid, let's say, holy mother of shit. Go away, please. There we go. Yeah, we'll go for that one. Oops. Don't know. There we go. Whoop. Should just target. Okay, please actually target. Damn you! Okay, fine. Okay, I do believe that is a deck save again. I'm sad it doesn't tell me.
Wait, does it
Storm.
not?
Is it? No. I have to open the spell. Alrighty, ice begins to rain down. Unfortunately, Droon is unable to move in time and is bombarded by sheets of ice.
Ooh, ice, huh?
He seems mostly fine, as he did have a quick little sippy sip heal prior to this. But all the
sippy.
same, little sippy. All right. Make me a save, my guy.
Here we go again.
This better be a nat 20.
Nope.
Close.
Close. All right, Kiara Casey.
I have an
That's my
idea,
second
but
17, actually.
What do you do with your enhanced movement?
Actually, is this a new death save or is this a?
New,
It should
yeah.
be a new one.
Yeah, I'm not using the Doom mechanic for this fight.
Nice.
That would end things very quickly.
Doom.
Yeah, certain enemies have Doom. Basically, whenever you go down, you automatically start that many fails. So 3 Dooms, you automatically die. Hey!
And push her back into the muck.
All right, you push her back into the muck. And we'll say, as she falls backward, she'll still take half this damage. 8 still a very healthy amount. All right, you guys are bullying this sister, and she is not okay with that as she slips back, falling again into her acid. And they now think to themselves, huh, we seem to be doing more damage to ourselves with this than we were doing to them. Oh, you falling up your own ice storm?
Can I fit them both in?
Who are you going for?
Without
Zelty and...
hitting me, probably.
Careful not to hit your friend, yeah.
Yes, I know. Well, look, husband. Here's how far I can reach.
Are you trying to hit them both?
Yeah, it's not quite big enough.
That's fine.
Oh, I thank you.
She's at the edge. It's fine. It's doing it for you too. Interesting. All right, that's a deck save, correct?
Yeah.
That is a
Is she
success.
still hanging from the ledge?
A fail. Okay, so 15 damage. She will take 7. Zalti takes the full blow, unfortunately for her.
Oh my god, did you see what I rolled?
Oh shit! What'd you roll?
All right, the bludgeoning was
my
6
God.
Oh my
and a
god!
1.
615111. Holy
Yeah,
shit! I
you
thought that
stole
was
my
a low.
rolls for a second.
Oh, my soul hurts.
It's
My
okay, it's okay,
soul
it's okay.
hurts.
It's okay. Guess what? That strike was enough to knock Zalti into bleeding, and she dropped focus on her firewall.
Sweet.
They're now very angry at you specifically, Kiara.
I'll take it.
She'll be fine. She's only been hit like once.
Does Ice Storm create rough rain until the end of your next turn? Okay.
Bird sticks up his thumb in death.
Alrighty, is that your turn, Kiara?
Yes.
Okay.
I
This
have
is
a quick question.
I have a quick answer.
If I turn into bear here, what happens?
You share a space with her.
Yes.
That's what we
No.
ruled.
It doesn't-
Which, yeah, and so for this
doesn't
encounter
click anyone?
specifically, you'll just be next to her?
Okay.
And I would also
Just making sure
probably
I don't
die.
get pushed into
No, you
the
don't get pushed.
acid or anything.
I will also definitely die if you do.
What
Do you,
mean?
do you keep your aura in bear form?
Yeah, any
Heck yeah.
I just can't cast new spells in bear form.
Excellent.
That's true, actually.
But it's a bonus action, so I would have to manually heal you and then do it.
Oh, yeah, good point. Alrighty, Droon moves in, hoping to finish off this one down here with a strike. Scrolling. All right, 1, and then he goes for a second swing, knowing he's close to the end. He strikes her, and she almost catches the blade in a way. And as she does, her spirit just sort of like poofs, which
Nice.
we're not used to seeing. They don't normally go down that way.
Round 1.
Please
Damn it,
no.
this is
Drew-
round 1. We're screwed.
Drun looks a little confused, but knows if he runs downward, that is rough terrain, and moving towards Urit is not safe. So he will move as far as he possibly can, hopefully to help Urit soon. Actually, no. Can he get to you? Let me say.
He can.
Okay, you know what? Oh, here's his action of shit. Okay. He will move relatively close to you, hoping to.
Can't drag you out.
Oh, yeah, you can't really drag or do anything. He's already used his action. Hoping to help you soon.
Better be quick.
All right. Oh, she's not in the arena anymore.
She's gone.
All right, Valen, you're up, bud. What are you doing?
Do I just yo-yo Urit?
Do it.
Well, yo-yoing Urit. 6
Alright.
more health.
If I have
There's
1
my bonus
HP
action.
on my turn, I can fix myself. It's fine.
Better than 0. And he might, yeah, I say he might actually go down. I do roll.
Hmm.
I'm definitely gonna go down.
And
It is roll
I'm
damage.
I'm not within range of any acid. So I don't have to leave to take an opportunity attack or anything.
Yeah, you don't need to move.
So if I use meld into stone and just go into the pillar, does she get an opportunity attack on me?
Link
I
it.
don't know.
You step into a stone object or surface large enough to be fully contained in your body, melding yourself and all. Blah, 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 blah. Interesting. You're technically moving of your own volition, so I would say yes. But
But he doesn't move out of range, right?
you're still
Well, I would
technically
be going down technically.
Yeah, down.
Yeah.
down. You're still in range. So
Remember.
Yeah,
fighting
so that so
squares
he's
also
not
go in
he's
3D.
he can't. That's not an opportunity attack.
we'll say no. You're good. So
But
you
is she
can't do
just
that.
gonna focus the she might just beat the stone up and murder me?
Yeah.
I mean,
So
she would have to hit pretty hard.
yeah, that is indeed true. It's how much?
Depends on how much the stone takes, I
No,
believe.
she has to
The stone's
hit it enough
complete
that you can no
destruction.
longer fit.
Okay.
So she would basically have to cut this 20 feet, 10 by 10 feet stone down into like
That's a
2 by 2
lot.
feet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would take a while.
That'll
Yeah,
take a while.
she
Okay.
can do that.
All right. So are you doing that?
Oh. I'm gonna meld into stone.
Okay.
Down I go.
All right. So you just kind of
I just sink into
you
the
just,
rock.
you just kind of like turn and focus your energies, and the ground just sort of accepts you as Valen gets pulled into the stone under him.
She's not wearing a skirt, is she?
Nezu, no, she's not. Nezu swings above your head as you go down, very confused, seeing you fall into the pillar. She's not seen this before. She's not really sure what to think about that.
And it's not
Oh, no.
concentration either.
Velen is now the pillar, and the pillar is in the acid.
I can. Oh no. I don't know. It would still have to destroy the pillar for me to get hurt.
Yeah.
pretty
This
much.
is true.
I mean, realistically speaking, 66 damage isn't that bad.
No, it's really not. Is that your turn?
Yeah. Wait. I will. Oh god.
Earth prepares to get
Anything?
dead
I don't know if
again.
there's anything else to know about anything, but
Realistically, no. She was the most
Okay.
simple, the one in front of you.
okay. And she's just murder with elemental magic.
Correct.
You
Yeah.
You can't use a reaction
No.
to pull someone out of range, can you?
To my knowledge, no.
Drew, shoot
Probably
me with
not.
your body.
Would be nice. Yeah, interacting with other creatures. Alrighty. Let's see how we roll on this one. That should be correct like that. That is indeed 9 acid damage.
Acid turns
Away goes Urt.
Earth turns back into a skeleton.
The yo-yoing will continue until morale improves.
Oh, and I don't have to see people for Aura Vitality.
Yeah, because it's an aura.
It's just within range.
All right, they begin to. Well, you're under the shit zone, so she'll move that here. Another one will spawn. Your movement is so insane that they've like
she can just go wherever she
they've
wants.
half given up on that. So if anything, they're more so trying to just get you to stop. Just quit moving so much.
I live
Okay.
here now.
I don't know if that's possible.
No, probably not. No.
Actually, how long can you
If
melt
only
into
you were a
stone?
centaur. 8 hours.
I live here now.
I can just sit here until we're
Can-
done with the fight if I want to.
Yeah, he can be
Can
down there
you
for quite some
sleep
time.
inside the stone?
Hmm?
I
Can you
guess
sleep inside the stone?
technically.
Maybe. Just
you
take a
get
long
your-
rest in the rock.
Yeah,
just
technically.
get your slots back, cast it again the moment you come out. I live here now. This is my home.
All right, she cannot reach you with her attacks, but she does rush towards you.
I'm free.
Me Kiara, right?
Ukiora, yes. Let's see.
No.
Yes,
The weird-
actually.
Nine-tailed fox girl that's in the middle of 3 poison blasts.
And very angrily,
Acid blast.
she will focus on you, and she will attempt to bend your will.
Oh.
Oh no.
Bend the knee.
All right, you're able
I'm feeling
to
lucky.
resist that, fortunately. So
I'm feeling
instead,
very lucky.
she'll go with Unga Bunga and just start shooting at you.
Ouch.
Concentrator? I actually think you will die before you drop concentration because of how many extra. Like, no, literally, I think you will die before you drop concentration. You have 4 free saves
Well,
on top
3
of just a high concentration
Am I
They've
rolling
also been
save or
rolling
check?
really hot, honestly.
save. Like so. All right.
Actually misses.
Fortunately, the second one doesn't. Her AC is 21 now, I think. So yeah.
How is it 21? You're right.
Freaking
yeah.
haste. Yeah, that's some
Isn't that
bonkers
plus
shit.
two?
Yeah, it's +2. She's 19 +2. And
Not
there's
bad.
another infusion you can get, by the way, Kiara, that you can put on specifically your shield that gives you 1 more AC.
You
So
could also
Did I
get a-
really?
You
yes.
could also just get a +3 magic shield.
Also that, but fortunately, or I guess fortunately for me, those don't exist for you. So haha.
God.
All right, with a quick hop, skip, and a jump. She can't shoot Valen. She's not really interested in.
I am rock.
Well, you know what? She's interested in Droon because Droon took out the friendo. Let's see. Well,
Fireball.
yeah. All right, let me make sure I don't.
Oh god.
Let me make sure
didn't mean it.
I don't get you in this because you shouldn't really get hit. All right, very
That
angry.
was
She
a high roll. Jesus.
focuses. Yes, it is.
I
Holy
will.
shit. All right, so go ahead and add 1 failure for it as fire rips over your unconscious body.
Please don't
Watch
kill
me.
June.
That's
I mean,
only half
she's
damage.
going to
I'm
kill
the
me
healing
because I'm
pillar,
going
it's
to roll
fine.
a 1 now.
Hopefully not. Is that 1 fail and is she 1 success, right? Or no? Oh, you just went down.
No,
Never mind.
because I died again.
Yeah, true.
But if I roll a 1, I'm fucked.
I think this should be
Then
gone
then
at
you
the
can have a nice resurrection ceremony for me.
end of your
Don't roll a Doro.
at the end of your turn. Seeing as she didn't do, God, she barely hurt Drew. What the hell? Oh no, he's
Good.
immune to.
Immune to fire. Ah!
As the fire tears across Drew, he turns around and looks at her and says, "Try again, you stupid bitch." She looks incredibly offended.
Urid wishes he was immune to fire.
Nezzy will turn and fire off a longbow at Droon in anger, and it will miss because this boy's on fire. All right, buddy, don't roll me a 1.
No,
I believe in
I'm
you.
gonna roll a 1. No, watch
Roll
watch my 1.
No. Oh God.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, it's
You're
a
alive.
1.
Now I will heal you on my turn.
Alrighty.
The healing pillar.
But I want
Yeah, alright,
to roll
Casey.
a 1.
You're not allowed to be me. Okay, away goes Kiara.
Kiara casts
I
Neum.
literally wanted to die so I could play Doro instead.
Look at me, I'm Doro now.
I have the Doro now.
Alright, what you doing?
God damn it. You stupid little.
Alright, it hurls over her head as she has you locked in her sights, Kiara. You're very
have
hard to hit,
inspiration.
but
We haven't used any of it.
you do, yeah. You guys still have 3 inspirations.
Drak will come out of his X hammer to tell Drew to just feed him the potion in Urid's backpack.
Okay. Drew nods at that.
Sure. I'll use an inspiration.
Okay. Just-
Reroll.
Just reroll the bad boy, basically.
Damn.
My baby's not meant to hit today.
Unfortunately.
All right. Actually, can I pick up some gold?
Yeah?
Oh no.
What are you doing with
Your
it?
action is pick up gold.
Yeah, and I'm
mean,
gonna
that's an
catapult
item. That's an item interaction. It's fine.
Ow.
Catapult. No, it's gonna fall in the acid, you fool.
it. That's fine.
Okay.
We need that money.
Are you aiming at Zalti?
Yep.
All right. You may indeed
Actually
do
believe
that.
This money is real.
Kiara
You choose
sends.
what? Wait, one object.
Yes. Do you choose one or do you like a handful?
Sure.
I think
What?
there's a weight limit, right?
A handful.
Okay. Do you like red or green? Sure. Perfect.
Yes.
I like brown.
Yes, exactly. Mix
Oh,
them all
God.
together. Give me the void. All right, Kiara, you pick up
What's
just a
gonna
handful
be
of
a
gold
drive?
and just toss it as a magical force, flings them all quickly towards Zalti, but she sort of dances through them as they all completely miss. And she looks back to you like, "What are you doing?"
Can I use my lucky to make them hit her, or is it only?
No, that's her roll, unfortunately.
I think you can make use lucky
Can you
on
use
enemies.
lucky on
Yeah,
someone else?
Can-
I think it's against attack.
Oh.
Or is that the unlucky feat?
Maybe
No,
because
no, unlucky feat is something else entirely.
yeah, lucky.
You're,
Let's say
you're allowed to use give lucky to allies for
whenever
that, I think.
you make an attack roll, an
Or
ability
something.
check, or a saving throw. Yeah.
No,
So
there's
Is it?
more to it. Hang on.
I'm pretty sure you can also roll enemy DCs or something.
it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not,
Or
no,
saves.
it doesn't.
Yeah, it's only you.
It's only you. Yeah.
Wait.
It would make sense if enemies, but I think it'd
Where-
be extra overpowered. Are you still cannot find it? I don't think that's it. It's right here, babe. Under oh my god.
I'm looking at it.
Yeah, right here. It's only like one sentence. Here.
That's. What are you looking at?
Right here. You have 3 luck points per long rest whenever you make an attack, an ability check, or a saving throw, or when an attack roll is made against you. You can spend one.
Right.
Yeah, you can spend one additional roll an additional d20.
Mine is longer than yours, but all right.
There's 2. Yeah, there's the one at the bottom, but
Oh, you're looking at the summary.
I'm looking at the summary. Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Basically,
For
the
attack rolls or attack
yeah,
rolls
the
against you.
non-fluffy version because that's the important one.
Not
This
so
is my
fluff.
toss, though. That should count as my luck.
Unfortunately, you are getting hit with the shitty spell that is catapult.
Yeah, catapult is really not good.
Yeah, it's a really bad spell. I like that you threw gold though. That was really cool. But unfortunately, the spell's just awful. It's literally sucker save. I don't know.
I don't. Yet he's gonna subtract that from our end money.
Very strange.
15 gold less.
Okay.
That depends if it went into the acid or not.
So
Definitely did.
Droon considered feeding you a potion. What's the range on that, by the way, Valen?
30 feet.
Okay. Instead,
I can be a hit killer.
he will use
Just drag him away.
his action and everything to drag him away, knowing that there's healing coming from this pillar. So he'll just move you out of the damage zone, basically.
But then I have to heal myself.
Well, Valen's gonna heal you, and then you won't get hit by some bullshit. So you, as long as you, well, here,
Mainly, this means that I'm gonna have to use an action to heal myself.
yeah, he can heal you. Okay. Did you want him to heal you instead?
Yeah. I mean, if you want to pull me out, it's fine. I'm not gonna say tell you to do it.
Okay. Well, I mean, you did ask him.
Whatever Droon would do.
Yeah, but
Well-
we'll say he listens. That's fair. You said you used one of your potions, right?
Yeah, I should have it level
Okay.
2, I think.
Yeah, you got one on you.
Let me click that.
Yeah, that should. Boop. All right, up again you go. This is a not great place to be, so he'll go and use his movement to
Run
get the hell out of
away,
here. Yeah. He'll move further down though to get closer to Zalti. See if he
Now,
can
now
interrupt her.
watch the poison roll max damage and knock me down anyway.
I'm still gonna heal you for 2d6.
Yeah, so right now you heal for 7. So, well, you're gonna get hit by 2 acid splashes, so I guess we'll save.
2? You sure?
Yep, there's one
No,
below you.
It should be 1.
Yeah.
It's 1. Yeah, sorry.
No, the other one is out of range.
Yeah, up in the other
Oh,
range.
yeah.
Velen is gonna get hit if he doesn't move then.
Yes, correct.
Oh
Balance
no,
is
wait,
easy.
he's stone.
I'm a
Never
pillar.
mind.
You're in a pillar. Oh my god.
I
so-
am rock.
Can you move? Do you just move up and down this pillar?
I mean, technically he can
I-
probably choose where he comes out, right?
Did you just turn to a pillar of healing?
I think so, pretty much.
Okay.
I
Valen's
am
now a
just
dungeon
pillar of
mechanic.
healing for now. Hell yeah.
Interesting. Is that your turn, or what are you
Urich
doing?
feels Velen inside that pillar.
I don't think I can do anything else while inside the pillar.
Okay.
Let me
I
check.
mean, you
I
can't
can't see out of it.
perceive anything.
Yeah, you can't see out of it. You just know that you have friend nearby, and you just pulse energy to them.
Can I technically touch out of the pillar
Why
if
would you
someone is on the pillar? Like
Oh.
for like lesser restoration, like that.
Does the spell
it's a
say you're
touch
allowed to leave the pillar and go back in?
I was thinking more like I have my hand. No, that wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Are you the pillar?
Okay, yeah, because you aren't the pillar. Are you allowed to leave it temporarily?
I don't think so.
Okay, because if you're not, then no. If it let you dip your hand out, then technically, yeah. That'd be weird. You can make a wall of healing. Just hide in the wall when your friends get by. You just touch them, put your hand back in.
Use your movement to leave the stone where you entered
Wait,
it into the spell.
Okay,
if
then
he
yeah,
had
it
a
would end.
familiar, he could use his familiar to heal as well.
Correct.
Well, I'm healing pillar for now.
All right, you are now healing pillar. All right, end of the
Oh, no,
turn.
it takes damage.
Usual shit goes down. Let's say I don't think this can roll enough to hit you that hard.
It's 2d6, right? 2d10.
Oh ha ha! You survived. All right, they all pulse. I don't think anyone's near it. I don't know why I'm looking for where Kiara was, because she can move approximately 1,000 miles an hour.
You're not even a centaur with those boots either.
Not even.
Yeah, I mean, imagine how fast Rexus could run.
All right. They've mentally given up on you. We'll just say.
I mean, they kind of can't reach me here anyway.
Yeah, they're kind of just done with
Spell in your general direction.
Oh dear God.
your general. So instead, they're gonna
Oh,
completely focus
God.
on you guys.
Oh, Jesus.
This
It's
is a better
good
use of
thing
their
I'm a
time.
pillar. Just stay within 30 feet of the pillar and we'll be good.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Alrighty.
hope they haven't noticed me yet.
Looking about
Earth is laying on the floor. He hasn't moved yet.
They dead?
Are you playing dead?
Basically.
Interesting. Let me roll.
Deception.
I'm gonna roll perception on her, and if I get a 16, she'll see you. Where the hell is it? Am I blind? All right. Nezu does not see you. Instead, she will move about, and instead, she will decide to focus her ire on Droon.
Oh no, my cat man. I'm gonna have
Wait,
to
why
heal
am I
cat.
dead?
Good question.
Why did you? What?
I don't know.
You applied the damage to him, maybe?
Did you still have me selected as well?
No. Actually,
did you
it
have?
literally just shows Droon down there. How much health did you have? 8?
3, I think.
3. Okay.
Wait, no. I had
No,
19 and I got hit
It was more
for
than that.
13?
Yeah. So
I
6.
should have 6, yeah.
Well, Droon got hit because he's bloody now, and I'm confused because it says that Droon lost health. What? So Droon should be at 43.
Why?
Why?
Again?
That's super weird. You guys are.
Does it still have my link up?
Oh, you're still connected. Yes, you're still connected. It's inactive, but you're still connected. What the hell?
Oh.
Yeah, it's not on though. Oh, that's so
You're
weird.
just being murdered by Droon.
Well, Droon's been dodging very well, so fortunately. Huh, that is super weird.
Nice.
Okay. Nezu's just as confused. All right, she will also roll a Perceptio. 16. Nope. Oh, all right. She glances over to
yeah.
Earth's direction, and he's not moving. She'll take that as a good sign, but she will not take Droon's insult lying down.
Oh no.
We'll angle this so it just hits him and I'll have to roll for the freaking thing instead. Okay. I believe that's Dex? Or is
I
it
believe you, Droon. Probably Dex. Yeah,
Constitution?
it's 88. It's a 5th level spell.
It's a
And
big
he
one.
rolled really well, Jesus.
All right. Yes, I did. But fortunately, Droon is very constitutable. All right, buddy. I believe in you. Okay. Well,
Oh no, Droon.
all right. The cold blasts Droon and tears at his flesh. He holds his sword in front of him, attempting to stop the blow, but unfortunately is unable to overcome the vast, vast frost. And you hear her laughter echo throughout the hall. Droon is not down, but he's very, very close to death.
Does he get death saves?
1. All right.
He's immune to fire. Does he take extra damage from that?
No. Don't kill my boy. All right, Erit, you're laying down. What do you do?
Secret commando technique. Hoo-ha.
Second wind.
Did it actually hit me? Yes.
All right. Bonus action. You heal for 10.
Alright,
And
so what's
you
How
can
the hell
move.
am I gonna do this?
You can move 15 feet because you have to stand up first.
I have a lot
This
of
is
healing
true.
range, actually.
Yeah. Fortunately, your aura does go quite far.
If I'm gonna stand up using my 15 feet of movement.
Okay.
Then I'm going to dash so I can get over here.
Okay.
Then I'm going to action surge if it lets me.
I don't see why not.
Why can't
If you-
I? No.
Is it
It's
under a
giving
feature?
me-
Or even is it? Oh, action search? Ooh.
No, it's yelling at me that I don't have action surge, but I definitely do. So
There we go. You're good.
yeah. So I now have an
Foundry
action again.
All right. Excellent.
And let's see, second witness of bonus action, right?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna attack.
All right. Your 2 attacks as you dash across quickly. She
Big
turns
girl.
to you, very, very surprised.
Miss one.
She dodges the first attack, but your second one is primed and ready, and strikes her squarely in the chest.
I'm gonna knock her off and then use my fire runes to chain her in the acid.
All right, excellent. Is that a dex save on the runes, correct?
It's a strength save.
Strength save. Ah, that is not what she's good at. Okay, cool. We'll say first she makes a dex save for the acid. No, she doesn't. Okay. Like a full 18. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
All right,
I'm
the
not
acid
big,
burns
so-
her. She flails about, attempting to dodge and move out of the way, but is unable to do so. And how much damage does your flame rune do?
8.
What a convenient amount of damage.
Do you have 8 health?
She did, but unfortunately, you see that is one of the types of damage that she is somewhat resistant to. But she is indeed, is it incapacitated or
Restrained, I think.
restrained? Excellent. Alrighty. Somehow, we won't go into the details, but flaming chains rip up out of the acid and hold her down. We'll say they
She
also
can't do anything.
yeah, they also
until she
shoot out of the
uses strength
sides of these pillars, and they hold her still. So yes, she cannot use her legendary actions on that.
save. Yes. Good. And let's see, is there anything else I can do? No. Enter.
Alright. Excellent.
And hope I don't strike the ire of the other sister.
Oh hell yeah, buddy! Minimum damage, but it hits.
You can knock her back.
Yeah,
True.
I'm gonna
You
knock
could
her
knock
back.
her off the
You
platform.
can knock her back. Okay. A knock is a knock, buddy. All right, she's able to kind of flip flop, and she lands on the other side. She'll take half the damage in the meantime. Oh, dice, get out of my way.
Oh, yeah.
Move, dice, come on.
I probably would have told Kiara that she's resistant to fire, but yeah, it's fine.
All right, so she lands on the other side, but she does take some of the
I missed anyway.
acid damage. You do indeed miss.
Wait, you have advantage on that hit?
On which one?
It-
If she's restrained, yeah, that makes sense.
But is that just melee only?
It might be every attack. Let me say restrained. It might be.
I'm not sure, honestly.
All
Attack
attack
rolls
rolls
against
against you
you
have
have
advantage.
Damn.
Hell yes. Alrighty. Droon is hurting for. Didn't you shoot Firebolt?
Advantage is already calculated.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's already calculated.
She didn't have to roll again.
Alrighty. Droon doesn't want to die, so Droon's going to use one of his skills. This one
Run
here.
away.
Second
Okay.
wind. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that one just heals for a flat amount. Never mind. Alrighty. So
I
Droon,
was gonna say, wait, he's a fighter?
sort of. Droon braces himself, heals for a bit, hops on over, kind of gives her a smile, and gets to chopping. All right, and again, he's gonna go ahead and move a little more, just in case there's any other bullshit. And
Oh.
there we go. Cutting through her, the chains and the acid and everything around her sort of just poof, as she's also temporarily pulled away somewhere else. Droon looks at you, seeing that you're indeed doing well, and he looks back to where Valen should be.
And he gets 2d6 healing.
To Droon.
Yep.
All right. He feels reinvigorated, is slightly confused by your pillar healing, but all the same, we'll accept it.
He's a
I'm
pillar
gonna-
man.
Oh no. Not like this. JoJo theme plays.
It's in here somewhere.
First beer puns, now JoJo memes.
See, I don't know that there's just acid bubbling around me, and I'm kind of tired of being in this pillar.
Uh-oh.
You technically don't know that. That's
You
true.
can still move after you see this, right? So
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, it's movement to get out.
Yeah.
And then
how much movement though?
I don't know. However much movement I went down, I'm assuming it's probably like 10.
How tall are you?
Like 6'4".
Yeah, we'll say
Yeah.
you went down 5 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll spend
His
5
head
feet
is
to get up
still
and be like,
poking out.
oh shit.
Yes, emerging from the acid, you see that all of the acid around you is bubbling wildly.
Hey Drew, how's it going?
Hey, buddy.
And I don't think I'm in range for anything else.
You are
Did we
indeed safe from there.
Was I revived
Did we
like 3 times in a row again?
did we increase the range of produce flame or no? I forget.
Yes, yeah.
What is it now?
The-
60?
yeah, 60.
Okay, she's
Double,
just within
basically.
range.
Perfect. What a kerwinkerdink.
Oh
Okay,
hell
buddy.
yeah!
Nice.
If you
All right, emerging. Hey, double nice. Are
Hey.
you kidding me? Awesome. Nani? All right, interesting.
Nani? Velen comes out of the pillar. Oh my
The key does not exist.
what?
All right, I cannot remove concentrating. That's fine. Well, as long as haste is off, which it is. Okay, cool. That's all that matters. All right, you strike her heartily in the chest, and she looks down. Yeah, kind of jolts for a moment. All of the acid splashes in unison, and suddenly,
Oh god. There's another
surprising,
one.
another one. More
I hate it
respond
here.
as it moves around
This is just mean.
and moves around.
I feel
put it-
bullied.
I'll put it
You
in this
guys
corner
should
here.
come over here.
Says the person with 120 movement. Nezzy looks completely frustrated at this general bullshit that is indeed been going on. She's not sure who to attribute it to, but first and foremost, she is going to target Fallon.
Well, that's not very nice. I
It's
wonder
not
why
very
she would
nice.
do that.
I have no idea why.
I mean, at least she only has 1 attack now. Or dual attack. I don't know.
I assume that didn't work, or
That's
did it?
my good save.
Hey, there's your good save. Not knowing that, she attempts to hold you in place, hoping to finish you and or do an immense amount of damage, but is unable to do so for concentration waivers. For some reason, she's not allowed to have concentration. Very frustrating. Can I remove concentration? Damn, I angry. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's
Well,
stuck
if you
on her.
delete
Not a big. If I don't know. I'm not 100% sure.
everything.
She begins to move about, and as she does, Kiara, make me a perception check. Alrighty. You don't see, but you feel a power swelling nearby. Urit.
Oops.
He swings the
swing at
sky
the air.
very angrily.
I wonder, do I get extra movement if I go big? I need to test something you said. Don't still hit me anyway.
Or it dies.
It's just one.
We're just gonna
Yeah.
dash.
Okay.
He's gonna have to dash.
Oh, that would be 3, wouldn't it?
Hmm?
You're getting hit by 3.
Depends on which
From
corner he
here?
lands on.
Well,
Yeah.
he was here.
No,
Yeah, it
that
depends on the
would
corner.
hit
He,
me by-
if he goes big
better
mode, he's
people.
hosed. Yeah. If he stays
Yeah.
small, then he'll be fine.
That's why I said I have to dash. Either I get hit by
Yeah.
1 or I get hit by.
More than one.
However, I am not going to move here.
Okay.
Actually, am I?
I don't know. Are you?
I'm
Are
gonna
you?
move here actually.
Okay.
Not too far away. And where was she moving?
Where's she moving
Kiara,
to?
Tell us.
You guys can tell that she's moving towards the throne.
Yeah, I'm gonna give what? How far is the range of this runic 8?
Should be 30 or 60. I think 60.
I was 60.
60.
It's pretty generous.
You can get
is
Yeah,
everyone.
60.
60. Yeah, I'll just use it on Kiara then, I guess.
Okay. Make her
Or
more unkillable.
Instead, I am gonna heed her advice and move it.
Okay.
Instead. Makes more sense. I'm gonna give a runic aid. That's my bonus action. My
Alright,
action.
excellent.
And should be everything I have, yeah. I think.
All right, perfect. Breathing heavily, she knows this is probably not the best person to focus on, but at the end of your turn, she will try to shoot at Kiara with her longbow. Well, surprise, surprise. Alrighty. She shoots at you, you shoot at her and miss.
Oh, Kiara can pew again. All right, never mind.
She can theoretically pew, yes. We're so far away, this exchange of blows misses on both sides. All right, Droon, not happy. Droon won't
Did
move.
Casey not attack yet?
She did.
Casey missed, yeah.
Too bad.
All right, Droon used the rest of his movement to actually jump up behind her. Not sure if this is the best idea if he's going to do it anyway. All right, Valen, you're up, buddy.
I don't like it here. Am I within
Can't
range of
imagine
Drew?
why.
Honestly, you could use her, one of her inspirations to knock her off the pillar, or try, with Casey Cannon.
Do you
At
want to
this
try and
point
do
in the
that?
fight.
You mean inspire it?
You can technically
use one
reroll
of our
the
inspirations.
ballista if you want to, yeah.
Yeah, I can try that.
Okay, go ahead and reroll the cannon. That's fine.
Damn, it wasn't meant to be.
Sometimes.
Can I use a luck on that too, or no?
Casey's you, so that's
so.
fine. It's fine, yeah. Casey's your bonus action, so.
Hey,
Hey!
just brute force it with rolls.
Sometimes, if you just keep rolling, it'll work. You know, I really wish she'd drop concentration so it would just remove it naturally. All right, you're knocking her backwards?
Yep.
Alrighty.
The acid.
Yes, sir. That's a full 11. I wish it would just take it off, but it won't. I'm in pain. I'm in infinite pain. All right, Valen, what are you doing? Were you healing Droon or?
Yeah, I'll heal Druin.
Alrighty.
7 more.
Healing magics swirl and Droon feels slightly better.
And I can't do anything else because all my stuff is... Well, can I hit her with Produce Flame when she's falling into the acid?
Technically, this all happens in the same 6 seconds.
It all happens in the same 6 seconds. We'll say she has more AC. Yeah, I'll just increase her AC by half cover. That still hits.
Nice.
All right. I feel like she has like layers of concentration, and we're just like peeling them off. One day that will fall off. Okay, not a big deal. All right, you strike her
She is a
as yeah, you strike her as she's falling down, and she struggles to make her way back up at the end of round as all the acid splashes again. You notice more and more of the acid begins to bubble.
Haste is a minute, so I get it through round 10, right?
It
cast
should
it
last
at-
for round 10.
It should work
yeah.
on round 10. Yeah.
At the end
Okay.
of round 10, you will be stunned, I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
it stuns
Yeah,
at the
that's
end.
the downside of haste.
well, all right.
You lose a round.
Yeah,
basically.
you'll lose your 1 turn.
But Casey
But I
can still
mean-
attack, I think,
Yep.
when you're stunned. right?
She's a bonus action, so yeah.
Can you use a bonus action while stunned?
I mean, Casey is
Not sure.
autonomous. I think she can
Yeah.
attack even when she's downed.
I'll say technically yeah, because we've been allowing Casey to do things while you're downed. I'm
Yeah.
I think that's the normal rule, right?
I believe so, yeah. If you
actually
can or
not
can't, I'll say
sure.
sure. Like yeah, I'm not 100% sure either. All right,
I
and
haven't really played Artificer, so I have no clue.
yeah,
I mean, yeah, I'm sure some of them do actually, some of the constructs. So. Who knows? It's fine.
all right. Unsure. Unfortunately, I've got one over here. She begins to move, and she'll end here. Lot of bullshit coming from every which way. So she'll focus over on Kiara.
So much.
Be wisdom, which you succeed. Congratulations. You feel her try to grip and hold onto you, but she's unable to do so. Urit.
I won't be able to go that far anyway, so I'm just gonna stand here.
Okay.
And protect
Doing?
Kiara.
Okay.
I'm gonna ready an action if she comes close,
All right, sounds good.
and otherwise I'm not gonna do anything.
All right. At the end of your round,
Actually,
she's going to
no.
attempt to shoot Kiara. Hey, that actually hits.
But Interception.
Okay.
I would say, but interception. All right,
Oh,
so
only
you'll
3.
take a
Sweet.
absolutely horrible 3 damage. Concentrator. Wow, will this actually help you? If you fail this? Okay, you succeed. I would say you get to skip the stun phase. All right, Yara,
Question.
answer.
Is my primal savagery count as a double attack for haste?
No, that's a melee spell.
No, it's a spell.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
It's like melee cantrip. Yeah.
It's a melee weapon attack is what you can do with it.
You're the
Okay.
Yokowa that you've been
Though
sitting on
I'm
forever.
Not sure. Can you use two cantrips in one turn?
I don't believe so.
You can
mean,
if it's
it's-
a bonus action and
It's
action.
a spell and an action.
Yeah, but she has an
Or
extra.
spell and a cantrip.
Yeah,
so
the-
I'm not
the
sure
rules
if
are
2
weird.
Cantrips technically also count. I'm not sure. It's weird.
Oh man. All right. Unfortunately, luck is not on your side this day. At the
Wait,
end,
I'm
she
pretty
will again attempt to fire off at you, and again, she'll strike. Concentrate. Don't drop it. You can do it.
You
I
want
believe
to
in you.
fail?
I say you actually want to fail, so you're not stunned.
This is true, actually. You
All
can
right.
choose to fail, can't you?
Can you? Well,
I
no. As an action, you can drop the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you drop the spell, do you still get stunned then?
I don't think it's an action to drop a spell. I think you just stop.
That's a really good
You
question.
can. Yeah, yeah,
Not
yeah.
entirely
You
sure.
It's a
can
free
stop
action.
it concentrating whenever. It's an
All right.
item. It's a yeah
Valen,
free action, I think.
Do that next turn.
I don't
I'm
want to
not
be
sure.
here.
I'm not sure if dropping concentration gives you the stun though or not.
that's a
I
good
don't
question.
think it says if it does.
I
That would be a bit overpowered. Just every time rank 10, drop your concentration after you use it.
I would
Very
say
true.
I'd say it doesn't stun you, but you do lose your turn to do that. You
Well-
can't drop a spell for free. I'll say that.
I will
But
dash over
Pretty sure
here.
dropping concentration is a free action, right?
I
Unless
don't.
it's specifically
Yeah, we
states
have
on-
been.
Almost every spell says
Yeah.
as a bonus action you can choose to stop the spell, or as an action. It depends
Yeah,
on the spell.
if it doesn't specifically say it, it's usually just free action, I think.
If that's the case, then I'd say you can't do that with haste specifically, because that wouldn't make any sense.
No, yeah, with haste makes sense.
Yeah.
Not for sure.
Because then there'd be no downside. You would use your whole turn as a free action, drop it. You'd never be stunned, so that goes against the downside of the spell. So for that one, I go no. All right, are you just
let me-
rushing in and aggroing her?
I'm trying to check something. I want to turn into a ice spider queen.
Okay,
Ice Spider Queen.
of course. Hey, it fits. All right, hold up. Let me scooty the booty. There we go. All right.
That's my whole turn.
Valen
I do
twists and
have-
turns to a
I have
giant
cold
spider.
aura.
Cold aura?
Yeah.
Alright, what's
so
that
once
do?
you start the turn within 5 feet of me, she takes 2d4 cold damage.
Straight up?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, go ahead and roll that.
So she'll take 2d4
Yeah.
cold damage.
I'm gonna scoot you so I can take that damage. Alright, I will be forever concentrating the spell, apparently. Alright, she will indeed move out of your range, so you get to hit her.
Yeah, it says it right here.
A munch.
That's a weird oversight.
Alright, she will take a munch. So let's maintain with concentration.
Though I
Here's
think
the
he
duration entry.
specifically mentions when the spell ends. So
Yeah. So I think haste is auto balancing with that.
Yeah, interesting.
So you'll get stunned no matter what.
Yeah,
when
basically.
the spell ends, it says.
Yeah, but it'd be basically at the start of round 11 when it drops. So through this turn, you're fine, basically.
I mean, you just skip round 11.
Effectively, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm missing anyway, so I might as well be stunned.
Realistically, you've been missing almost every attack, yeah. I didn't want to say that, but yeah, you have been.
Please.
Damn, I was one off a crit.
For real.
Do you get back your reaction at the start of your turn, right?
Correct, yeah. Start of your turn, you get your reaction
Yeah.
back.
Too bad.
Put her here, so it's not up the thing. There you go. All right, excellent. She leaps off of that one and begins to run towards you guys. And as you do, Urt, you have your loaded
No, I
hit.
used my reaction to for intercept.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
So I can't attack.
so wait, it goes off as a reaction?
Yeah, it's a reaction.
Oh, really? Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. All right, she runs by, very angrily looking at the fact that you all mess with her gold and whatnot, and ignores the fact that there's a Valen token just sitting there. He doesn't see it. It's okay. running on over here, Kiara and Urit. It's very obvious to see now. As you turn, you can see that the 3 thrones have begun to glow and glow. And you see that in front of her, she drops her weapon and puts her hands and then says, "Sisters, come to me. We must expel these intruders." And as she does, the room begins to shake. Give me a moment.
Shake.
Alrighty.
What the?
And as it shakes, their 3 spirits culminate into a single, rather
I told
large
you, round 2.
and rather angry. I'll put it. Let me put Casey here so I
Is
can.
this because we didn't kill her in time?
No. So ignore how much HP and shit this thing has. It can do things, but we'll tinker with it. So the amount of damage y'all did to it is already here. Hold up. There we go. The creature will start bloodied for those intents and purposes. She
This is
already
just
looks
our ultimate form.
basically. She already looks in pain. There's only 3 heads, one denoting each sister, and she looks down on each of you in fury. You can see a ghostly aura emanating from her. Her body is struggling to hold itself together. Alrighty. Alright. Go big, go big.
Step on Kiara. Step next to Kiara.
Kiara, you feel your backpack wriggling, and you hear a voice. It's hard to focus, but you do indeed hear something.
What's it say?
You'll know on your turn.
Can I shove it down? Or is it like snakes on its belly? I can't really prone it.
You can't prone this one. If you want to knock it back, you can. She's immune to prone, though.
I guess I'll knock it back slightly over the edge.
Okay.
Yeah, if she doesn't save, at least.
All right. She matches your strength, Urit. In a contest, she holds your shield firm. All right, you strike against her, and she howls out in pain.
Ooh.
You go to strike out again, and unfortunately miss.
I do remember. And I
We
also
do need
hit shove her back another 5 feet with my thingy.
Down, right?
Yes, it's.
Down? Oh, into this? Okay. So she's not actually in the acid. She's kind of just like hanging over.
Yeah,
it.
she's
So
kind
big.
of hanging on the edge,
Yeah,
basically. That's
yeah.
the,
She's
the
like
idea
she's
we're
like
going for.
leaning back towards it, and she's kind of losing her balance a little bit.
I gotta stand here so she can't crawl back up easily.
Okay, perfect.
Actually, go here.
Sure. All right. At the end of your turn, she will lash out against you with a flurry of bites.
Ouch.
Fortunately, a good portion of that is poison, but no. Oh, shit, was the brunt of it. Darn.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Shit, it's a lot of damage.
29 is 29.
Yep, big number. Do you want to go down closer to her or further away?
No, further away.
Further away?
Next to
Okay.
the corner,
All
preferably.
right, excellent. Okay, perfect.
So she can't hit me again.
She turns and just like looking to Kiara. All right, roll. There's a lot going on now, Kiara. There's a massive beast in front of you ready to tear you apart limb from limb. Roll perception. Focusing on the situation, you see little KC is nipping at your bag, attempting to open it. You're not sure why for a moment, but your focus is brought back forward to something else. You hear shouting behind you, shouting in front of you. There's so much going on. You have advantage on this roll. One more.
Perception?
Yeah. All right. You hear coming from your bag a voice, a familiar voice. You can defeat her now, Kiara. One of you. Attempt to contain her, grab her, something. It is the
I'm not a
voice of your scroll.
I'm
You
not
should
a
have said that
grappler.
earlier, you idiot.
She's been suppressing my ability to do so. She's losing control. She's losing focus. I can barely speak in her domain. He sounds winded and in pain. This is not how you're used to hearing it. But yes, Kiara, you do indeed have your full turn. If you wish, you may attack her, or you may wish to meet her in a contest of wills.
I will weaken her.
Okay. The good old flamethrower. That is a dex save. Smells like a fail to me, baby. All right, fire rips across her body and she howls out in pain.
I think my strength is really low. You want me to strength meet her?
No, it's a contest of will.
So what wisdom?
Sure.
It would be wisdom, intelligence, any skill that you want.
I'll do
Probably not.
intelligence.
Okay. What are you attempting to do? She looks down on you, ready to
1 + 1 is 2.
ready to chomp.
Just
You
confuse her with math.
You see a madness in her eyes.
So you want me?
Seeing her
Okay.
spiritual form shift and warp, you get the feeling that maybe she can be stored, contained, held down in something.
I will whip out my dragon chess set.
Okay.
Take the queen out.
Focus. Just
Okay.
Chest.
All right. You take out the queen, and one of the heads recognizes this and sort of tilts to the side as it readies to strike.
Okay, I have no idea how to put her in it.
Basically, you will roll
You're
against
smart, you
me
can do
and
it.
the stat that you choose. And then she will roll against, most likely with a wisdom, I believe. No, int as well, yeah.
So intelligence.
Yep, just straight up roll intelligence.
It's a save, right?
This should be the same for you, regardless.
Oh my god.
You have
I'm
it.
feeling lucky.
You have rerolls. Go. Well, let me roll first, just to check. All right, you need to feel a little luckier than that.
You also have
Alrighty.
roll inspiration if you need it. So.
You
Yeah.
meet her
Actually,
eyes. You use lucky for that, right? Not inspiration.
Yeah, I used luck
Okay.
for that.
Okay, cool. Yeah, she has her own personal inspiration. Cheat
No, I
sheet.
was wondering if she still had my runic 8, but it doesn't. She doesn't.
Ah, true.
That was
All right,
also-
she focuses on you, Kiara. You can feel all 6 eyes drilling into you as she looks into your soul. And she sees into you, and you see into her. You see her past. You see her nation. You see her people, proud and powerful, cunning and wise hunters. They were powerful, prestigious hunters, looked up to by all. But all nations must come to an end, and you see this end. You see something caused this fall, and you're not entirely sure what it is. And as you meet, you feel yourself being pulled into her. Looking back, Droon and Spider Valen, you can actually see Kiara's soul almost being pulled out of her body. It's being pulled closer and closer, and you see the creature reaching towards you, Kiara, ready to tear your soul from your body. But before she's able to, you stop for a moment and you hold up your queen chess piece. What do you say?
Get in here! I'd like to play again.
At your words, you break the silence, and suddenly a screaming howl of wind and energy tears through the room, and she starts screaming in pain, just voices on voices, like a cacophony of screams and pain as she gets pulled and turns and twists, and you see parts of her body tearing apart. You see blood, you see gore, you see bones tearing out, but you know all of this is just merely an illusion. You see through it. You can all see through it. And as you do, she fades and fades. And instead, Kiara, you're now the proud owner of a chess piece with the 3 Yuan-Ti warlords. You can
Oh,
feel the
wow.
power pulsing
Why
through
does
it.
she get 3?
I should have grabbed 3 pieces. My bad.
There's a lot going on in there. It is thrumming with energy. It almost hurts to hold on to.
I mean, you could just have like let them enchant the entire chess set.
And I run away from this.
That is true.
The acid begins to die down.
Valen just lets me die. Could
I have my thing. I'd run over and heal you.
4.
2d6.
Roll those beans, buddy. All right, it's a good thing we don't
I think
use
I have 6 more rounds of this.
certain
what did I
downed
miss?
rules because holy shit. All right. Kiara
mean-
turns, holds her prize in
If
hand.
we had used the Doom down rules, I would have been fine.
Oh no, if we had the one mechanic, you would super dead. That's why I don't use it here.
Yeah, continuous deaths, but yeah.
Yeah, but there's a reason I don't use that. I tune the monsters a little difficultly, but it makes the fight more fun. All right, and
Yeah.
Kiara, you turn, showing your quarry in hand. The power.
How the hell did I do that?
Your laughter is cut short. It's more of a and your whole body just locks up.
And you fall over into the chair.
I have 6 more rounds of this, so I can do what, 12 more d6?
Technically, yes. You do lock up though, Kiara, and it's not because of the chess piece. It is because of the spell wearing off.
That's for Urit.
All for Urt, okay.
That's for
Yes, healing.
That's for who?
I mean, if you
Kiara.
think Urt is gonna go up and drink more of those poisoned wines that I have
Holy
resistance
shit.
to.
Damn,
That's a
that
spicy
was a
spell.
lot.
That's a very yeah. I mean that's how it would work. The spell doesn't stop because combat stop.
Kesey will poke me quite frantically.
Question: Are you still spider?
Yes.
Okay, cool,
But I'm
excellent,
standing 5 feet away from everyone, so they
Perfect.
don't get cold damage.
perfect. Just double checking. You're stunned for only 6 seconds, Kiara. Your little friend nips at your leg, trying to wake you. And after those 6 seconds, your laugh continues. And then you look around, tired, but feeling slightly better.
Sweet.
Urt is just sitting in a chair.
That was quite a battle. I will also do that.
The chair is quite
I am
comfy.
Spider in chair.
All right, you're kind of like knocked the chair over. To your left, you can
Oh.
see what was once a person chained down.
Hey, June, do you need another potion?
I'll be fine.
Spider Boy didn't give Drew any healing.
It's okay. I'm a very hearty gentleman.
I mean, Urt is just gonna drink a few more of
I,
those glasses of wine upstairs.
I wish fire healed him. That would be really cool.
That would be really cool. Maybe I can, I don't know, hit myself with my sword a few times as he puts the sword back in his chest. It very quickly accept it. Maybe, I don't know, we'll get some new power or something. That'd be awesome.
Ooh, yes, that would be cool.
And then we could piss off a bunch of fire enemies and I could just stand in front of them.
Ah, yes. Droon the Fire Eater.
Ooh, I do like that.
They start
Okay.
looking.
He's not sure if you can understand him, Valen, but he has turned to you. Thank you for the assistance, friend. Truly, I was, well,
Cheater.
would not normally admit this, but a little close to the edge.
Spider wave.
Really? You think you were close to the edge?
Oh, well. You are quite hearty, Rit. I knew you'd make it.
Yes.
All right,
did I.
so the poor dead skeleton.
The poor dead skeleton. There's not much on him. It just looks like, unfortunately, someone that was chained down here. Looking closer, as I mentioned, you can see that all of their flesh and sinew has been completely stripped and they are just bone. They look about human size, 5'8", 5'9". No clothes remain. Some of the bones are shattered, but it's difficult to make out exactly who this person might have once been.
Anything you know about that card?
Now that he's able to speak more freely, he sort of breathes a sigh of relief.
I will begrudgingly give him a thank you.
He pops out of the scroll and nods to you. Do you mean this body here?
Yes. Any significance?
Most likely just one of their playthings. But no, not anyone that I know. Sorry I was unable to assist you earlier. I was fighting them that entire time. At the end there, I'm not sure what you did, but, well, their hold loosened for a moment.
Fine, they were quite wily.
Yes, indeed.
Well then. We could take a rest here while it's safe.
The acid is slowly draining from this room. Most likely
You
powered
think the
by...
big boy upstairs is still there?
You're not sure. Hard to tell. This...
I don't know, but I'll just show him my prize, and maybe he'll leave us alone.
Potentially. This floor was some ways down. It took about a minute or so of walking. You look up and you see the vaulted ceilings and yeah, this is definitely an arena, a room where many things could happen.
I'm gonna take a look at the gold, see if it's actual gold.
You start to look through it, and you do indeed see that there is a nice heaping helping of gold here. And looking through all the various bits and bobs, it looks honestly just like a lot of gold paraphernalia. You see mirrors, cups, weights.
I'll remind everyone that there's more upstairs too.
If only we had a bag of holding.
Ugh. I mean,
Yeah, it's fine. We have Ulrich will pull out the drawing chalk. Was
The what?
the drawing?
Oh, the
chalk
ink.
powder,
The ink?
stuff. The
Yes. Oh
magical
yeah,
ink?
yeah. The perilous whatever he calls 'em.
Yeah, I don't know. What
Yeah, I
they
forgot.
call
ink. Can we make a bag with that stuff?
Of course you
it.
can.
Is it ink actually? I mean, do you want to make a bag or like a cart? Something we can drag.
Well,
I don't think carrying bags over this acid.
Just-
Actually, acid is gone now.
but the cart also can't go over the gaps, right?
I mean, we can make a
Alright.
ladder over the gaps.
I'll go back to normal.
With
Oh,
the
that's
magic ink.
true. Yeah, that's true. Then yeah,
Okay.
a cart's better.
You guys had 2 of them. You run back to normal.
Yeah. I think Kiara
Yeah.
still has one and I have one. That's how we split them up.
Yeah, I don't
after
have them on you
Doro
though.
gave them to us.
Did it get
If we-
deleted by accident?
No,
We never really got it because it was still in Doro.
Doro had them on him. I think he still has them on him.
I can force Doro to trade them.
Oh
That's true.
yeah.
Well,
Trade.
trade one to Urit if you have one on you. Garrett has one on.
Should have two.
Give item to
Yeah,
Urit.
Urit. Ooh, accept your trade request. Oh, do you accept Doro's friend request?
Morphu's marvelous pigment.
No.
Aw, it should be the
Doro's
same
big sad.
thing. Marvelous pigment. Yep, cool,
Yes.
beautiful. All right, yes, you guys do indeed have that. Drin also rests on one of the chairs, sort of looking about, just chilling.
So is all this stuff just like gold? None of it's magic.
No, none of it seems to be magic. Everything is just on the up and up. From what you can tell, it's literally just a shit ton of gold. Looking through it, this seems to be, they're definitely trying to show off. Looking around more and more, yeah, you can see that this is probably loot and such they were able to steal from other unfortunate adventurers.
I will sit down and take a 10-minute rest.
Okay, Alright, what are you painting?
A bridge.
Paint a bridge.
Yeah, I mean, we have to get the cart across somehow.
Of course.
This is quite a lot of paint we have, so I
Can
might
you?
as well use it.
Can you paint a bridge there? Because you have to. It has to be like on something.
I mean,
You can't really paint acid.
We'll say
mean,
he's painting it
can I
here,
not
and then he's assembling it
bridge?
here.
yeah. Can
Okay,
not
I
do that?
guess that
Yeah,
works.
Considering he and Kiara are both crafters, the two
Yeah.
you would know how wood and shit and whatnot could go together. So you guys are kind of alternating this and that and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, in order to line things up properly. And then you're assembling it over here. Most of the acid has dissipated anyway, so you don't need to worry about falling in. It's slowly draining.
It's just for the cart anyway.
I feel bad, so I'll heal Durin a little bit before I take my rest.
He appreciates it. He's still
Is there
bloodied, but he
anything else
appreciates it.
Down here, like anything that might have survived the acid falling down,
You mean like looking between the cracks?
Yeah.
You see bones.
like between the pillars.
You see lots of bones. No,
What? The bones didn't dissolve.
no, they did.
Shitty acid.
I know, right? Remnants of bones, we'll say. They are not gleamingly white. Any remnants of weapons are also just like rusted, really nasty looking, gnarled pieces of metal.
Can I make an estimated guess as how much, or is it how many corpses are down there, or is it? Yeah, that's too many to count.
If you want to spend the 10 minutes counting bodies, you can attempt to, but a lot of the
I mean,
bone
a
has been...
quick glance, basically. Like, if is there a more? Yeah,
Uh,
about 50-ish, I guess.
Quick glance
Or is it-
for this particular little prop of fun adventure time is probably about, you would assume 10, but it's kind of difficult to tell, only because you notice, without really needing to get too much detail, that there are various parts missing. Skulls missing, rib cages completely just missing, legs, arms missing. So you're not sure if maybe there's more or there are less. It doesn't add up.
Well, we definitely won the first one is. Definitely the first one to beat it though.
And are you resting to get your animal powers back, Valen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just trying to short rest.
Sure.
Are we doing a short rest or?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then your boy does indeed get back some healing. You'll go ahead and use that.
I'm assuming I'm gonna have to pull the cart, so I need to be able to turn into something.
Ooh, a beast of burden. I assume you don't want to use any of yours, Kiara.
What did I miss?
We're just discussing making a bridge. That big that big red thing is basically a bridge that you and Urt are putting together. We're saying that you don't need to use any of your hit dice though because you have full HP.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah. You're set.
Welcome.
Thanks.
With this much gold, are we going to need 2 cards?
Definitely.
Or just one big card?
would do
For
one big
ease
card.
of travel, I think 2 is probably better.
Yeah, so there's enough gold
I mean,
that
if you
2
do
cards
one,
would be
then
the safer
Valen
bet.
can single-handedly pull them.
Yeah.
Like something the size of Suharto's card, basically. Well, slightly smaller.
I can turn into a rhino. They have 21 strength.
I was also about to say, can't we also draw something to pull the carts?
I don't think we can get living creatures in.
No,
Oh.
you can't.
Correct. No,
mean,
nothing.
If you want to get technical, you could probably draw like a mechanical tinker construct to pull, but
There's also like a
it's stretching
gold
the rules
limit
a bit, I
on
think.
what you can make.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
All right. Well, either way, I guess. How long does your shape transform last, Seth?
3 hours, and I have 2 more now.
So then, yeah, a rhino pulling a big cart would work.
How would a
Assuming
rhino
if-
fare in the desert, though?
I don't know. I mean, I can
It
turn
would
into a
sink
lot of
in.
things.
Wouldn't they be fine?
Can you turn into a camel? I think
I-
If
they
it's
get
CR, if
bonuses.
it's CR2 or lower,
I
probably.
mean, it's a mount, so probably CR2 lower, yeah.
I would have to look in the beast list.
Let's see, camel. CR. It doesn't fucking
It has to
say.
be strong though for a big cart.
Yeah, I don't think a camel's that strong.
Camels are pretty strong. Do you know how massive they are?
They're pretty big.
They're
Strong
bigger than
enough.
horses.
Strong enough for
They
a
do
thing
get-
full of gold?
They do get bonuses based on
I mean-
size as well.
They also are accustomed to desert travel.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
It is a CR 1/8.
1/8.
Yeah. I mean, we could also try a lizard like Suharto has.
Yeah, but we're doing like a big cart, and that lizard apparently doesn't do anything. It
has
just
a
kind of
15
is there.
strength. The camel
could
has
be
16
Elkward.
strength.
What I just hear?
Elkward. Yes. You have my
Elkward
vote.
is huge, and he has 19 strength, so he would have a
you could
decent
do a
chance of being
buffalo,
able to pull a big cart. We're trying to
You
think
ha-
of something that could work in a desert
Oh, okay.
that could pull a cart.
I mean, I do think a rhino would work because they're in Africa,
Nice.
right?
I mean, yes, but not in deserts.
Is it
They're in the
sandy?
savannah. Not really. It's like hard terrain still.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure rhinos would sink in the sand.
Let me ask Valen.
They wouldn't
Oh.
just sink straight down the
Yeah.
whole
No,
time,
but they wouldn't have a fun time traveling through sand.
It would be rough.
Alright, that's fair.
I'll ask
Why is there
Valen.
no buffalo in the...
How long have you been in the desert? In this desert specifically?
Probably like a week and a half.
Okay. How did you get here?
Oh, this is like an island, isn't it? Like it's a giant island continent.
It's
kind of.
Technically, yeah, it's huge. It's big. It's very big.
It's
Yeah,
big though.
it's very. It's
probably-
not. It's like probably close-ish to.
Honest-
Oh my god. Oh, I forgot what they're called. No, Australia. There we go. Sorry, Australia people.
Knowing Valen, he probably took like a dinghy.
Okay.
Whenever he was tired, he would rest on the dinghy, and when he was not tired, he would turn into like a whale or something
Okay.
and pull the dinghy with him.
Excellent. Did you walk to these towns or did you like get a ride from like local?
Probably would have walked. He's,
Okay.
He's not a rich man.
Okay.
He
I
doesn't
only
like to
ask.
spend money.
I only ask because
turn into a saber-toothed tiger.
standard transportation here uses a very particular animal that you probably saw in Chabi, but you might not be
Oh,
familiar
yeah.
with.
I mean, I've seen the lizard in town.
Yeah.
But-
I'm not sure if you've seen him in action, but that would be if you were to see him in action, you would know that yes, this is indeed a a sand boy that would do very well pulling a cart.
What
He
about the
probably would
Moorbounder?
have seen him in action when we went back from resurrecting Dorolia, because he traveled with Sartor.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So if you did see the lizard, it's not a particular creature, but there's not like a sand skid or lizard. But basically, yeah, you could turn to that if you wish.
Wait a minute.
In fact, there aren't that many lizards in the dungeon manual. It makes me sad. So I made a really big,
Sand
nasty
shark.
one. Sand
What?
shark, street sharks, sand sharks.
I can turn into a
What are
hunter
they
shark.
called? There's like land sharks or something, right?
I think there's actually
probably-
a weirdly limited amount of creatures in the monster manual.
It's probably too high CR. Because I can do reef shark or hunter shark.
Mm,
Weird. I'm sure there was like a land shark or something, or a sand shark.
probably. Is the general
be
plan
too
though? Is the general plan just to scoop up all the gold, put it into?
Yeah, and have
Throw
him
the
pull
cart
it back,
around.
yeah.
Basically. I can. Oh, wait, no, I can't. I'm out of 3rd level spell slots.
Oh no.
I could, if we wanted to sit here for much longer to do a long rest, I could.
I mean, Kiara still needs to
conjure
read all
animals.
the books in here, so.
Yeah, I do need to look at all the books.
There's a burrow shark, but that is not a shark. That is a boulette or whatever.
Well, if we want to do that, then I can conjure animals, and they can help pull it to make it a little
mean,
faster.
You could also turn into the fastest animal you have, like quickly get back to town and get Suharto.
How about a were shark?
Get him in his
So
cart
I
over
turn
here,
into Moorbounder, basically.
basically.
It's up to you.
Is that the fastest one you have?
I mean, I feel like it would. I don't know. How long would it take for me to go back to town, and then come back?
That might not be the
With
best idea in
Suharto.
terms of time, because that's a long, not a long way, but it's longer than normally reasonable, unless y'all just want to kind of chill here for a while.
Yeah, I'm content to stay here for a while.
So just long rest
Sure.
here.
We can
Because
If we
there's
can.
rest here.
there's no immediate danger, right?
Not in this
that we
room.
know if we need to check the above thing if the big guy is still alive.
Very
I
true.
want to run back and check to see if the stairs are back over
They
here.
are.
At the
Yes.
entrance.
Yeah. The stairs have shifted down, and they are indeed in place.
Oh no, we're stuck. Quick, fella, meld into stone again.
I can't.
Oh no, take a long rest and then try.
So do we want to sit here and take a long rest?
We can take a long rest in the library, assuming big guy is gone.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we try to go to the library then.
All right. Are we gathering anything and bring it to like the entrance of these stairs, or
I mean, the
All
cart,
the gold.
obviously.
okay? And you
Yeah.
bring it up too? Or are you keeping it
Yeah,
like
I
at
mean,
the?
for now, I'll just go big and pull the cart, basically, up the
Okay.
stairs.
That's gonna be very awkward, but
It's fine.
it works.
Slide a bit. Need you and everyone back to this direction. It's thinking about it. We've already been here. Why is it thinking about it for you two?
Oh dear God,
What?
Oh no.
is that cart gonna fit through here?
Oh no.
We
I-
can just remake it on the
I
other
won't
side.
We
be-
can
I
make
won't be-
another cart.
Yeah, I won't be too anal about that. Don't worry.
We have enough paint to just make a bunch of carts. It doesn't really matter.
We'll make a little train.
Just
Yeah.
cast small on it.
Cast small. Be,
Cast
And small on.
Oh
be
yeah,
little.
that would work.
You actually do have that spell, yeah.
But I would need a rest.
Actually, how big is the cart even? Is it 2x2?
We
2x3? Because it
fit all
probably
that
wouldn't.
go-
Because even
would probably
small,
be
it wouldn't be
pretty
able to
big.
make this turn.
While the hallway is indeed tight, you guys maybe bang the cart up a little bit, but you're able to get through with relative ease.
We're just gonna tell everyone to wait so we can feel
Oh
out.
god.
Does Vaughn just walk through the door?
Oh god, I see the thing.
We're just gonna feel
I mean,
out, see
I
if
would.
he feels any tremors.
You don't, actually. You feel nothing, currently. Besides your own footsteps.
Currently. Let me check real quick.
Well, let's like sneak to the library.
You look around the corner, you see the creature is standing, not... It doesn't look inanimate. It's... breathing is the wrong term, but like shifting. It's sort of looking about. It's looking at the walls. It's kind of pacing
Is it
up,
lost?
and then it paces down, and it seems to be looking at like the bas relief, and it kind of moves over this way and looks at the wall here.
Oh, it's lost.
and then looks back and looks at the wall over here. You're not sure if it's reading or if it's doing something else. Everyone go ahead and roll stealth. And you have a +10 to this.
God.
So disadvantage +10?
Yeah.
For 2 of you, yes.
Nice. 16 on a nat 1.
I'm glad you have passed that trace because you guys all have disadvantage, don't you?
Oh.
Yep.
Hell yeah. So 16,
12.
16,
12,
12.
22?
It did not.
22,
18 though, very good.
18 or
28.
21.
and 28.
Okay.
It's going to be
Alright.
18, but yeah.
I'll roll perception. What's the lowest roll?
16.
Okay.
Actually, that's a 21 even. A 28 even.
All right. You guys be. Oh yeah, I forgot.
I am very quiet. Holy shit.
Are you kidding me? All right. Well, that's fine. 15.
It's a 15.
It's a 15. All right, cool. You guys begin to sneak around the corner, and as you do, you move slowly.
Are we gonna sneak this way, or I think we should sneak this way?
Probably.
Valen did not announce the spell he was casting, but you guys feel quieter than usual.
Oh well, in that case, let's go this way.
Yeah, I was gonna go up.
Going north, okay?
Because
That's where I was gonna go. They have to stay within range of me for this
And-
spell.
Alright.
and-
Might as well
and-
check this room out. This
and
has
yeah,
nothing
and
in it, right?
this is where the treasure is.
You guys move
Treasure.
Wait, Did
northward.
you cast Pass Without Trace on a card as well? How stealthy is the card?
I think I don't know.
Roll for cart
It's within
stealth.
range of me. I don't know if that's how that works.
Cling,
My-
cling, cling.
This cart has a +1 to stealth, so that's a 13.
It's only creatures. So is the cart a creature?
It is in my
Yes,
eyes.
It is now.
Okay.
You guys are able to keep the cart quiet, we'll put it that way. As you move northward, you think the creature sees you for a second as it turns rapidly, and you just hear it doesn't breathe back in, and then turns back the other way and begins to walk southward.
This is 10 minutes, right? Or no, it's an hour.
I'm gonna whisper. Okay, I have to stay within range of you, right?
Yeah, within like 30 feet.
So do we
Actually,
load all of
what
this
is the
stuff up?
range?
Isn't it?
Yeah,
I thought-
30
well,
feet.
Also, I thought it was
30
30 feet and then whatever.
Within 30 feet of me is stealth.
Yeah, you guys are super quiet.
That bonus.
If I want to go to the library,
Mhm.
do I need to roll separate stealth?
We'll say every time you guys need to leave an area and look about, if the creature's nearby, yeah.
I mean, we'll
Alright,
just
well,
travel as a group. Like, we'll
Okay.
look through this and then we'll go to
Yeah.
the library.
Yeah, you guys, it's not currently chasing you, so you're fine.
I mean, are we going to throw some of this stuff in the cart as well?
Yeah, might as well.
All right, are you looking at anything in
Wanna-
particular, or are you guys just grabbing shit?
Anything
grabbing
that's
shit?
Like,
valuable,
look
yeah.
special.
Are there any traps?
That's usually answered with a roll. So are you checking for traps first?
Yes.
Are you checking closely, or are you looking at like
Traps and
everything?
magic and
General.
All right, roll me a perception. Hey, is anyone else checking?
For traps? Nah, I'm too dumb
Sure.
to look for traps.
Perfect. I think you probably have the highest perception too, because I think that's your
Yeah.
good stat.
It is. It's
Hi.
plus 7.
I refuse to help. Okay. Drune's kind of just chilling. He's like looking down each hallway, ensuring that nothing's coming to rip our heads off. And as you guys begin to look about, you don't notice any traps. You just notice.
I didn't actually. I actually forgot to check. But are the walls still moving? The
Yes. The murals are still sort of gyrating and moving slightly on the walls. And looking about,
still some magic left.
you guys can see that this room is weirdly disorganized. There are various pots and urns and things that have been knocked over. It doesn't really look like they've done a very good job cleaning either. You actually notice some of the urns have cracked after they've fallen. Nothing seems to be trapped, though.
Anything with my dwarven eye that's of worth, basically. Precious metals. Or is it
Yeah,
all
I
just
don't
meh?
want anything damaged.
Precious metals, no, but roll me...
Is this like the trash heap of stuff they didn't want?
You're not sure. Roll me a stone. Crafting, though, or it.
Roll stone.
Not
Yeah.
smithing.
Stonesmithing. Whatever. Whichever it's called. Stonesmith, stonecraft.
I
Whichever
mean,
it's called.
it's the same
Masonry?
roll, so.
Yeah, the stone roll. Give me that
I mean,
one.
I have mason tools and smithing tools, so I know both, but.
Which Not smithing, specifically stone.
Wow, that's a terrible roll.
Unfortunately, yes, it is. You're looking about, and you notice something is off here, but you can't put your finger on it precisely. There's definitely something different, though. It does seem random, this assortment of urns and pots, but something, you take a step back and you look and like, well, something doesn't belong here. But you're like, it's clawing at you, but you're not sure what it is.
Is there a voice this?
There's something missing here. Something extra.
Grim strokes his chin and starts looking, trying to help.
Arcana check?
You may, yeah.
Alright, well.
Okay.
Detect magic,
Are you
or
casting
arcane?
detect magic, or are you like doing the whole focus?
I don't have detect magic.
No,
Me.
Valen.
Oh.
I'll just cast it and then I can recast Pass Without Trace after.
Okay.
That's
Looking
what it's
around, you
Can you
see.
not cast detect magic as a ritual, or does it also still take concentration?
I can, but it takes 10 minutes and it's concentration.
And concentration, yeah.
Ah, okay.
That's basically what I was wondering. If you were going to squat you for 10 minutes, you begin to look through, and you're like, none of these are sticking out to me. But as you move closer over here, this seems odd. There's a giant stone bowl. And Kiara and Valen, you guys sense there's a form of magic coming from it, like a transmutation magic. Touching it, you aren't really sure what to think of it, but Urt walks up, and as he feels it, he's like, this is it. This isn't stone. As you're feeling it, it's something else.
Can I roll something for that?
You actually don't need to. As you
Yeah, I rolled a 26.
as you feel it,
Feel it in my bones.
yeah, your armor's a little rough, so you accidentally scrape off some of whatever was on the outside of this thing, and under it you see a shimmer, a golden shimmer.
Ooh, I'll take it out and scrape it off a bit more, I guess.
Fill glimmering bowl to brim to quench an endless thirst.
Fill it with what though? Water?
As you move up, you see that the bowl does indeed shift in place. The small gold bowl inside of it sort of falls off to the side, and you do notice that there is, not really sure if it's a paint or if it's some sort of like magical something on the outside that was attempting to conceal it, but it's very heavy. There's a rather large golden bowl in front of you. It is huge, almost about 5 feet across.
What?
It's about as big as that, so your token basically fits inside of it.
Fill it to the brim? With what is a very good question.
That is a good question.
Blood.
What about the other hints?
No, it doesn't say anything, I guess.
There's 2 about not hiding.
Yeah, don't hide your visage and don't hide.
Your voice, yeah.
Yeah.
Drew kind of gives it a look and says, that does look really heavy. I can help move it. It would be slow, but if you need help.
That statue in the middle of the room holding out its hand,
Yeah.
it was also golden, was it not?
Was it golden?
The big one, yeah.
The
Yes,
statue in the
yes,
middle,
it was.
yeah.
Could we have seen that with the starlight?
I think
That-
he
that it was made of
specifically
gold?
described it as golden.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gold as shit, yeah. It's
Okay,
pure
so
gold.
Yeah, it's
Super
gold. So we should try and bring it there?
Yes, though I think we should first clean it.
Oh, good point. I'll whip out my
Okay,
water
Laura.
skin.
Okay. Upon trying to clean it and scrape off whatever's on it, Valen, you notice the shavings, whatever this is, also emanate magic. Almost as if they are there to conceal, but almost as if they can also be removed magically. And Kiara, you're also starting to notice that as well.
Okay, wait, I'm confused. What am I noticing?
The
You can
shavings that
dispel
are coming
magic.
off, yeah, the shavings that are coming off of this bowl, there's something magical about them as well. It's not as if someone took a golden bowl and painted over it. The concealment was also magical.
Okay.
You rolled very high.
Yeah.
Do either of you have Dispel Magic or something?
No.
What's the plan?
Well, is there any reason why we stopped cleaning it? We just noticed that stuff is coming off, right?
It would have been faster with the Spell Magic, probably.
Basically, from what you're noticing, you might not need to scrape it off as of this current moment. It's going to take a while. Basically, you guys are going to be here while scraping the bowl. So.
All right, so then we'll stop. And then
Because like I said, it's huge. It's 5 by 5.
yeah, and then
Yeah.
and then the plan is to bring it in.
Yeah. So there's nothing else interesting in this room, right?
These various I said pots and pans, the urns and pots and such, they
Pots and pans.
would fetch a pretty penny, but some of them could be definitely useful.
I mean, I guess we'll just add them to the pile then. And
Yeah, currently not super exciting. You guys could
I
afford to
will
leave them here for now and
volunteer
come
to
back
bring
later.
the cart to the entrance of the thingy.
The entrance?
Yes,
the-
while they go to
okay.
the spooky room with the big cross, golden statue.
All right.
figure something out,
Who's
I
going to help
guess.
Drewn attempt to drag it back?
I want to go over here with the tech magic up real quick.
Okay.
See if there's anything over here.
I guess
Wanna
I'll help.
follow me?
You move over here and you do feel magic, but you must feel like it's concealed. As I mentioned before, magic is definitely coming from all of the walls. A good portion of it is coming from the inscription on the wall there, but we've already read that one. Other than that, this room is definitely emanating more magic. The concealment feels intentional, which is odd to you.
Ah,
This room is just weird in general. There are
So,
4 table altars that are completely blank, and then some inscription across the room.
Really wish we had Dispel Magic.
You get the feeling that Dispel Magic might not be what
after-
you need. Just maybe puzzling it out, looking at things, just kind of moving things around might be the solution to whatever what ails you, if you will. What were we saying, Valen?
I was gonna say after a long rest I can have the spell magic.
I mean, we are taking a long rest, I think, right?
Yeah,
In the library, so we can come back to this afterwards.
if we really want that.
I mean, there's obviously another secret here. It might be nothing, but
Okay. Kiara, what are you doing? And I guess Valen as well. Where'd you go?
I'm helping June with
the
the
entrance.
Oh, you put the cart
big
back there.
bowl,
Okay.
right?
I also stole these 2 rugs that Kiara liked.
Okay, perfect.
Ooh, thank you.
Okay.
I
You guys are gonna move the bowl back.
Yeah.
I'll pass
Okay.
without trace again.
And just to be sure, I'll also close the door and barricade it with some magic paint.
Alright, that's all my spell slots.
Alrighty. You guys pick up the ball, and while it is quite heavy, the 3 of you can move it at a decent pace. You're probably moving about half, so about 50. If we were in combat,
wanna
15
move
feet
slow
per-
Anyway.
Yeah, exactly. You want to be careful with it. So you guys start moving, and you begin to head out. Going south or west?
Wouldn't it be faster to go this way?
West? Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, June is sort of leading and carrying the brunt of it. As he takes a step back, he hears sort of a crackling behind him and stops.
Back up slowly.
And then he kind of moves upward as the creature slowly turns. But you don't think it saw you. Begins to
As
move.
Urge yells from the other side. Why aren't you here yet?
Did you just move through the wall?
I moved him where he needs to go, basically. I'm rolling on a clock, and he ends up where the clock says. You hear him go eastward, so he's going to the right down the hallway, not to the left. You guys are safe going left.
Don't really like him not circling.
You guys can see his movement on the token. If so, that's kind of annoying. But yes, he went in a circle that way.
Are we bringing the thing in here to the entrance?
Have I actually noticed any of his secret shortcuts with my tremor sense yet, by the way?
Your range
Because
isn't as far as
I
you'd
know
like
they're
it to be. You know there are various ones. Like you definitely know that there's one to like the north of you. You obviously know about the one in the room
Yeah,
with the
he came
mimics, but you're
I
not
sit-
sure
I
about the
sit down
others.
here.
You're gonna put it down this way?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we want to avoid being in the round hallway as long as possible, right?
Sure. You guys bring the bowl down this way, or you do feel tremors coming from the south. They are very slow moving, not aggressive, but you do all the same feel them.
Close the door just in case.
Close it very carefully. You do not believe
I
you
can
are heard.
shake the hand.
You shake the hand, it very happily shakes back, and then Droon was following you the entire time and also shook the hand and then falls back.
Just to be sure.
It's a
Shake
good
the hand.
hand.
The shake hand. The shake hands you back.
I mean, one of the clues is to
Shake
shake
hands
hands.
back.
All right. These hands are about 10 or so feet up off the ground.
Oh boy.
I still have one more charge of Go Big. Wait, do I? No, I don't.
Well, we're gonna take a long rest, so
No,
you'll
no,
get it
I don't.
back. No?
Actually, did I get them back from my short rest? No, probably not. It's long rest, I think.
I think so, yeah.
And I only have 3 charges, I think. Yes.
Well, if we're taking a long rest, I can turn into something big that you guys can stand on.
We can also just make a ladder with our magic.
I turn
Thingy.
into a giraffe.
I mean, if we are going to do a long rest, then I can go big again. That's fine. Because we need your animalness to pull us back.
Yeah, but I'll get it back on a long rest.
I thought you didn't have any left.
What do you mean?
I thought you said that.
No, so I get it back on a short rest normally.
Yeah.
So we took a short rest downstairs. I have him back now. I
Ah.
can use it again. Then we'll take a long rest. And I'll
Yeah,
get it back.
currently
again.
he has 2 charges.
Okay, that's fine.
So I turn into giraffe, I guess,
Okay.
and let them climb up on
Is
me.
a giraffe strong enough to carry your weight with a
I,
neck? down?
what's the stats of a giraffe?
I'm not sure, but it's less the draft strength and more you guys climbing up the draft's neck to get it
Yeah.
up on the
I mean,
hands.
we have rope. We can use the giraffe as like a weird crane.
Oh god, using it as like a
There's no-
pulley system?
Yeah,
There's no
Sure.
giraffe stats.
Oh, this poor giraffe. Okay.
there's probably other long-necked creatures you can use.
So we're just gonna strong arm this thing up there.
Yep.
I guess.
Okay. We'll say with the rope pulleys, go ahead and roll me a strength check, Mr. Urrit with Droon.
Actually, do none of you have Enswallen?
Shrinkify? I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
Kiara has the
I-
shrinkness.
I
Don't have
do,
spell
but I don't
slots.
have. Yeah, I don't have slots.
Wow.
In fact, I have first level spell slots, but that's it.
Wow.
I don't even have those.
Droom crits on his strength roll for
Am
us.
I right? Alright, roll me some strength, Mr. Urrit.
Nice.
Never mind.
Perfectly balanced. as
Perfectly
all things
balanced.
should be.
We get it up mediocrely.
You make a
Do you
little
get
more.
assistance from giraffe?
Are we out of inspiration?
You have one more.
No.
I mean, I could use it for that one.
Use the
Do you
inspiration
really
for
want
it.
to?
Do it.
Sure, I'll use it.
Okay, go for it. All right.
Better.
You do not make any sound this time. Not perfectly quiet, but you do not believe you rose a ruckus as you slowly use this crane-like creature. I'm not sure if all of you have seen it. Droon has never seen this type of draft before. He's looking at it like, what the shit? Basically, the entire time he is just
Wait, he hasn't?
not this draft. No, he's confused, but he likes it. He very much likes it.
Wait,
He
what?
after he finishes, he pets the side of the draft, and it's very nice. You guys are able to place the bowl in the hands of this figure, and when you do, you hear sort of a. And you see a lot of the outer layer just sort of melts away slowly.
Oh, by the way, real quick,
Yes.
I was wondering last time, is this the stars?
Mhm.
Is it old school star systems or is it updated to match the current sky? You remember how, like in Dr. Stone, the
Yes.
stars were all skewy?
Skewy.
I mean, that's over a period of thousands of years, so not hundreds of years, is it?
You might. I want to say you notice after a few hundred.
Of course, yeah. There are, I would say discoveries and such made. Are any of you keen on astrology?
I live underground. What do you think?
I would say.
Yeah, I feel like I'm too focused on Middle Earth.
So you
I
probably
mean,
don't
I
know much.
probably looked up at the stars a little bit while living on the streets. but I don't have any actual
I'm imagining
experience with it.
Valen like laying on the ground in the half rain, looking up, smiling. I sure wish I had a roof right about now.
Yeah. Looking at them, you think maybe there's like a slight difference. But besides the, as I mentioned, the sun to the north, the 3 moons to the south, and just all the general constellations, they're not connected in any way, but you can see some rather clear constellations. Maybe some things have shifted, Valen, but it could be a trick of the light. You're not entirely sure. They are shimmering and moving ever so slightly, which is very nice to look at. But other than that, pretty hard to make out if anything shifted majorly, or if there's like a single missing star.
Okay, sorry. So the statue did what?
Effectively, the outer layer has melted off, and you see a shimmering gold bowl in the hands of this figure.
So now we gotta fill it to the brim. Did anything else happen?
That's
like
it.
Any noises anywhere?
Besides an immediate magical reaction, no. You didn't hear anything else.
A giraffe spit in it.
It was
Ew.
okay. There is no reaction to that. There's a nice giraffe loogie sitting inside this bowl.
Urit has an epiphany. Epiphany? How the hell do you say that word?
Epiphany.
Epiphany.
Epiphany. You got the second time. A Tiffany.
Stupid non-native speakers.
A Tiffany.
Urit had on Tiffany.
God, she. There's no escaping Tiffany.
Oh
No.
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 Tiffany's everywhere.
The statue is gold. The ball is gold. We just took a lot of gold from downstairs, didn't we?
Oh, yeah, we did.
Well, that would definitely fill the bowl. How the hell are we going to get it up, though?
I mean, we
Giraffe
still have a
noises.
giraffe, right?
Giraffe noises.
Are you going to, like, go down, bite into one piece, go back up,
Yes.
put it in?
I could do this for 3 hours.
Okay.
It might take a while.
Like a crane claw animal plushie catch game. Valen, you're just like grabbing shit and putting it into the bowl slowly.
Yeah, it's like taking a munch out of all the gold, dropping it in there.
Is this
Over and
fast
over.
work?
No, I'll fill some, I guess, my bag, so we can lift it up, the bag up.
Okay.
Put
Are
it
you
in.
throwing in gold coins or mostly like pots and
The gold coins, I guess, until it literally spills over.
Oh, draft boy. Okay. As you slowly, but very consistently fill this bowl with various golden coins and such, it does indeed fill to brim. Some begin to fall over, but Droon, Urit, and Kiara, you guys are able to react fast enough to catch some before they clatter on the floor. You wait a moment, and you hear that same... The room like almost feels like a static. And you hear the same like... And Valen, you can see that the gold is actually melting within the bowl. The bowl itself is fine, but the gold turns into a liquid.
Sadness, but I keep doing it.
It's done. It's full.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
you filled it completely, and it is currently a liquid.
Giraffe noises.
Happy draft noises.
Well, that's one thing done, I guess. What else is left?
I have no idea.
As you gaze upon the statue,
Kiara, have you shaken the hand of the hand yet?
No.
Go shake the hand.
All right.
Kiara quickly dashes down the hall to shake the hand. It very happily shakes back, but other than that,
Casey too.
Casey's little paw thing.
Yeah.
Excellent. All right, there is indeed some shakeage going on. It shakes both of your hands. I'll have you clearance for a time, and you see no response. As you walk back in, though, Kiara, you look up at the statue. You see both above it and also on it, on its chest. You see that the not the cowl. The cowl, the hood, I guess. Looking closer, you
Snake
can
cowl.
the snake cowl. You can see that on its forehead, the figure has 5. That should be the right number. 5, correct. 5 impressions, and one of them has begun to glow. Still hard to make it out from this far down. It's kind of hard to see exactly why it's glowing. But coming in and your eyes adjusting to this room, Kiara, that's one of the first things you notice.
There were 5 riddles. I will point it out.
Okay. Now that Kiara has mentioned it, you guys can all see very clearly that there is a pentagonal arrangement of depressions on this figure's forehead. The top one has begun to glow.
Urt will take off his helmet.
Nothing seems to happen.
What do the
I
other
don't
4
know.
mean?
Yeah, I have no idea.
As a reminder, they were fill glimmering bowl to brim, quench an endless thirst,
We've done that one.
conceal not your visage, be not silent, let your voice be heard, hold strong and brace thyself, lest you be toppled.
Do I have to not be a giraffe anymore?
That might be it. You are concealing your visage.
Stop being a giraffe.
Okay, you
Sad.
shift back into your normal form, Valen. Once again, there is no response.
Drew, you aren't happen to be hiding
Still
yourself, are you?
pass that trace up as well.
True. I mean, it doesn't really.
What
I don't
gesture?
know if that'll matter.
No. Shouldn't that have fallen? Oh yeah, you did recast it, didn't you?
Yeah, I recasted
Here
it.
we go. What gesture?
You aren't happen to be hiding anything about yourself, are you?
Gonna
Or
shrug
you,
once back.
Kiara?
Not hiding anything, no.
True visage.
No, I mean,
Shrug.
I'm not sure if it's meant for me, but no, I'm not hiding anything.
I mean, it could also be about the statue itself, but how do we do that?
I'm not sure, but
It's not
you guys
wearing
were-
a mask, is it?
it's not wearing a mask, but the cowl is covering most of its face. One of the
Climb
reasons you
up
didn't
and
see.
Take that off.
Okay. As you move upward, the figure is indeed made of gold. But as you move up along, are you just climbing up the figure, Valen?
Yeah.
Okay. As you move up along the figure, you push your hand up against the cowl, and initially you assumed this was all one solid gold piece, but you see there's sort of like a crease along the side, and as you push back, it shimmers in a strange way, and it begins to shift backwards. And the cowl, for but a moment, almost takes on a texture and a material as if it were made of cloth, and it settles onto this figure's shoulders, and then solidifies once more, and you see another one of the gems fill and glow.
Alright.
Okay.
So how do we make it speak?
I don't know. Wait, so there's 2 lit up right now?
Yes, 2 of 5 are lit up.
So we did the filling the bowl,
Mhm.
the conceal your visage.
Mhm.
I mean, we shook the hand. I guess the
Hey.
hand has nothing to do with the statue.
Yeah.
As a reminder, the hand riddle was written in common, the rest were written in Old UNT.
Wait, then are we missing one? Because there's 5 glowy things, right?
Correct.
Well, you guys ran through the library while we all did, but I wasn't here. Was there a thing in
Oh.
there?
I wasn't looking.
Well, go check.
Yes.
Door's closed. Close it on your way out.
You slowly open the door, and you wait a moment. You hear the creature shifting about, but it's not close by. You feel relatively safe.
You know,
Tiptoe, tiptoe.
I am low-key imagining the sound that thing makes as like the Fel Reaver sound.
Uh,
It's
so,
terrifying.
yeah, similar. Go ahead and add the clattering of bones at every step. Kiara, you enter a room that feels like home.
Ooh. Gets distracted very briefly.
Very, very hard for you not just to run your hand along the spine of all these
Ah, the smell of books.
wonderfully
God.
and immaculately labeled books. You see timetables, you see...
How loud are you saying that? Can we hear it from this room?
I would hope not.
No,
really
I'm not that
worried.
loud.
I mean,
hey, what's
you
this?
think you're not that loud, but how loud are you actually?
I'm not very. I'm keeping it contained.
Looking about Kiara, you see many a book. You also see here, to the north, the same rock passage you went through. That black thing in the corner is a visual glitch. Ignore it. Sorry, I tried to remove as many of those as possible. It's a dungeon draft thing. Moving northward along the way. These are all held in pretty good order. They're not dusty. They don't seem to be aged. You do see the bas-relief move through the walls, still gyrating. Focus on it. But other than that, you don't see any inscriptions. Normally, the bas-relief will end in a culmination of a pose or a saying or something big and not super obvious, but relatively obvious if you know what to look for. You don't see any of that in this room.
Well, that's kind of odd.
Looking closely, you do see that same crack you saw before in the wall, in the upper right-hand quadrant of this room. Yeah. Feel wind blowing through it, but other than that, the most you could fit in there is maybe a fingertip.
Maybe we do the opposite of the one that's written in common. Be a dick to the hand. Beat up the hand.
I don't know.
No.
We didn't feel any magic from the other thingies, right?
Other thingies?
The other plates, plaques, plutes.
The only
other
magic
riddles.
the only magic that you really felt in the riddle was just the we'll say it was the standard magic that just allows the image to move. Nothing special.
Does the one with the hand feel any different?
This one isn't moving. It feels as if it was written here basically to challenge anyone that would to basically anyone that would come by. You feel like this one's more deliberate. It's also written in common, which is, well, the common speech of this world. So theoretically, anyone should be able to read it.
What about under the tapestry?
What, where? Oh, here, okay. Looking under the tapestry, Kiara, you don't really seem to see too much.
Disappointing.
Interestingly, the bas-relief ends under. Almost it was planned around these. And they're quite nice. They're made of like a nice silken material.
I will yank it down.
Okay, you yank it down. Go ahead and roll me dexterity.
Whoops, half of us well selected. Save?
Yes. All right. You you pull down hard on it, hard enough to also dislodge the metal bar that was holding it up. It comes hurtling down, but you're able to catch it before it clatters against the floor. Good save.
All right, well, I
I
don't see
sure hope
anything.
Kiara ain't ruining the place.
As you guys sit here thinking, racking your brains, you hear a shuffling coming from the north, and quickly avert your eyes there to see that it's only Kiara holding this. Are you holding the tapestry?
Yes.
Okay, she just
And the metal pole.
okay. She comes in walking, holding a metal pole and a large purple tapestry.
Uri just looks sort of like, why?
I shrug. I was wondering if there were plaques underneath the tapestries.
Nothing in the library then?
No, just glorious books.
Yes, we'll get to those later.
There's a crack with air blowing through it though, which is kind of weird. But I think it links up to that blank room, the one with nothing in it except the
So
plaque.
you mean like that one? I'll point to the other crack to the
Yeah.
north of her.
Yeah.
It looks very similar to that one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just a passage for the big guy.
Ugh.
Oof, I sure hope the big guy doesn't have a plaque on his back.
Back black.
Oh dear God. Hmm.
How does one brace themselves?
As you think that to yourself, roll me perception. Do you voice this concern out loud, or are you just thinking to yourself?
I say it out loud.
As you all think about that, go ahead and the two of you also roll me. Valen, you recall when you first gazed upon this statue that... Shit. I don't think. Yes, I did believe I say it was a snake.
Snake.
Looking at it, you can see that its entire figure is not necessarily slouching, but he's not standing perfectly straight. You can also see that his tail is coiled upward.
What, like he's bracing himself?
Like he's not bracing himself.
I will try to fix him a little bit.
Okay.
Like
Fix
sit
his
upright.
posture.
Fix it.
Okay.
I don't know what to do about the tail, but
Did
It's a proper sneak posture.
you touch the tail?
I don't know.
Touch fluffy.
I mean, I'm kind of trying to fix his back first, so
Okay.
he's not slouched.
Okay. You sort of begin to touch it, and you're not really gaining much purchase. As you sort of run your hand across the tail, it feels slick, almost as if you're touching an actual snake. And as you apply a light amount of pressure to it, the whole tail sort of wriggles under your touch and presses firmly against the ground. You see its posture straighten, and a third light shines.
Okay.
Urut will look up at his mouth.
Yeah,
Is
I
it
want to like.
closed?
Its mouth is indeed closed, tightly.
I'll try to open it, I guess.
All right, climbing up the figure, you sort of wedge your hand into the creature's mouth and begin to kind of pull down on it. And
I slide down a bit.
you slide down a little bit. Druin catches your butt and kind of pushes you back up. You got it, buddy?
Yes.
All right. He repositions and grabs your feet instead of your ass and pushes you up higher. There's a whole lot of man here. You are quite heavy, but Druin is like bracing himself as much as humanly possible to hold you up. And you're able to kind of bang dang a little
Also
bit.
Not meant for climbing.
No, we're catching. And you pull down on its jaw, and it sort of clicks into place. And you hear a thrum vibrate throughout the metal, and a fourth gem is lit.
So now we just need one more gem. Is there anywhere we haven't been?
There is somewhere you have been, and I described something, but you might have missed it. I'll say that. You were there recently.
The library?
Downstairs.
Less recently than that.
Downstairs?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I will.
See,
Oh god.
I would go, but I have scale mail.
Mr. Hand, can you go downstairs real quick?
Does not respond.
Yeah, that doesn't work. I mean, you can take off your armor and run down.
Oh, that's true. All right, I will.
I mean, I could do it, but it takes me 10 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah, I will undress down to my skinnies.
Okay. Well, I mean, you probably have leather under that, but yeah.
Close enough.
All right.
No, Kiara doesn't.
Kiara, did you just walk by the hand?
No, I shook the hand.
Did you shake the hand? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I shook the hand.
Okay.
With a
better
chill,
take
with
the
a chill.
hand.
She did
You
with a chill.
you almost walked by the hand without shaking it, and you felt an intense pressure to your left. Remembering to shake the hand, you shook the hand. All right, go ahead and roll me
Very
stealth.
important.
Roll me stealth and wait 2 seconds. Okay. Obeying the laws of the dice.
The loss of
Meanwhile,
the dice, huh?
Urk
Indeed.
is gonna go ahead and make a map, I guess, of the place.
Do I get advantage since I'm very, very quiet now?
You have normal since you're very, very quiet now.
Damn it. Are you ready?
I'm ready. All right.
That was bad, wasn't it?
Well, I'm rolling a perception behind the screen, and I know what I rolled, and you don't. So go ahead and head forward. As you begin to move forward, Kiara,
Oh, I see him.
I'll stop you here.
No.
The creature was already walking in your direction. Unfortunately, you made a little too much noise, and it just locks eyes on you and howls in anger. Its bones clatter as it just it almost tumbles for you, tripping over itself to quickly get to you. You dive forward, and The creature swings at you. You notice it didn't really have its back in this one as it attempts to swing out. Unfortunately, it does strike you, and not only that, it also knocks you prone as you slide into place and sort of smash into the side of the door. It quickly rushes up to strike you again, but you're able to sort of shakily reach up and grab onto the door, and you dart in, and before you're able to close the door, the creature slams into it, swinging it back open, and you decide that maybe this isn't the best time to hold a door, and you just start running.
Yes, I am running. Give me my baby.
Very,
Where's my
you
baby?
just go ahead and leave him here for now. We'll assume he's on your back.
Leave my baby.
Up here, boom, baby. The creature begins to slowly pile through the door as you rush into this room. You see again that all the creatures are where they were. Do you walk through them or around them?
Around.
Okay. You walk around them, and takes maybe a little longer than you would have liked, but fortunately this hallway is very tight, and the creature is taking his sweet
How is
time.
he getting through there?
He's taking his sweet time going through. As you turn, you can see him pushing through. He's just a tornado, an amalgamation of bone just cracking and rolling under itself. You quickly run downstairs. And you see
And
that
the staircase
your...
closes.
Oops. You see that your bridge is still there.
Ah, yes, it's behind the chair.
Yes. Dart.
You dart across the way, and looking straight
Almost gonna
ahead...
Dart. Yeah, straight ahead.
Straight ahead, okay. You run straight ahead across the bridge that you all created, and
Ah,
you
yes,
can
here it
see
is.
very, very plainly... let me scoot you. There you go.
Hide behind the throne.
Okay. Roll me stealth. Okay. From across the room, you can see this. It is incredibly obvious. There is a massive bas-relief painting of all three of them posed powerfully over their thrones. It culminates into an area behind their throne, which is pretty plainly written. While you are trying to hide, I'd like you to attempt to read this for me. Roll me a history check as you attempt to remember the UNT.
Urt thinks to himself, why did we send the one that can't read Yanti?
All right, you're able to remember most of this, but something seems either slightly off, or you're unable to make a connection, or you're not entirely sure.
You not gonna give me the gibberish version?
With a 24, really?
She's doing this very quickly.
Nice.
Also hiding. Also
Under duress.
under duress. You hear the creature sort of saunter into the room. The gibberish version. Give me. I did. Surprise, surprise! I don't have a gibberish version prepared. Give me one
Well, just
We-
throw
we-
around some letters.
second.
We would have probably heard the thing screaming, right?
Oh yeah, it echoed.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's not trying to
I
hide.
would have tried to check if Kiara's alright, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure when I will be able to see them, if at all.
You look out the door and don't necessarily see anything, but you see various small bones left behind. The creature almost like melds itself around these, doing unnecessary damage to your bridge, not destroying it entirely, but moving without any regard for it. Kiara, you're able to jot this down relatively quick. Maybe some word letters are upside down, or whatever, doesn't matter. Boldly moon upon gaze, is what you have
Boldly
received.
gaze upon the moon.
Yes. You can put that together pretty quickly. As you turn, and you're able to make this out, you're not sure if you're properly hidden or not. You think you are.
I do have a lot of tails.
You do have a lot of tails. And unfortunately, one of them is waggling in a very, very scared fashion.
Oh.
The creature is about 30 or so feet away from you, and you get the feeling that it knows where you are, but because it's not saying anything, it is very confidently walking forward. What do you do? It's heading directly towards you. You're not sure if it actually can see you or not. You have a bad feeling. We'll say it's about here. What is your immediate response? Do you continue hiding, or do you attempt to move?
I'm wondering if it will approach the thrones.
That is a question.
I will
As you're thinking, it moves closer.
peek over the throne.
You peek over the throne. It is looking directly at you, eyes locked onto you. It is very clearly walking towards you.
Hey, you. I beat your queens.
You're not
Stop
sure if
moving
it
right now.
did or didn't hear it. It doesn't respond to your words and continues to move closer as you say that.
Dart?
Okay.
Oh, actually, I'll dart here first.
Okay. You dart there. It pushes forward, seeing the 3 empty thrones, pausing for a moment and looking, enabling you a moment to jump down, and it slowly turns to you, and very angrily, knocking over chairs and the table and various other things, it begins to now chase after you, Kiara.
Alright, I'm gonna scream.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a dexterity check to see if you can get across these while just booking it.
I hate you.
I love you so much.
Hey. Could've
Dex
jumped
check or
down.
dex save?
Check. Alrighty, quick as a whip you are, Kiara. You fly across these, as you are intimately aware of how they are structured. You and your little baby absolutely leg it, and if anything, you're actually able to get to the exit faster than he is. Heading back upstairs, he's not actually here, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I got that.
Heading back upstairs, you can hear it smashing and bashing. These stairs do take a second to get up, so you're just like...
Jump
ru-
over?
running. You jump over, and instantly one of the armors activates and swings at you. It'll have a
take
disadvantage because you're moving very quick. Unfortunately, it still hits.
Wait,
God damn.
hang on, wait.
Yes.
can't
Never
see
mind,
it.
never mind.
I'm not
Okay.
loaded in yet.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Alrighty. It smashes up against you. You attempt to block it with your shield, but it barely gets around. It actually, if anything, propels you forward. And behind, you hear the creature push outward. And you actually hear a couple of the
Was
statues.
it really a 19 with disadvantage?
Apparently. Yeah, I rolled a 20. Holy
Damn.
shit, I would have crit. Yeah, 19 and a 20.
Holy fuck.
Sometimes you hear it barreling behind you, Kiara, but you know you're ahead of it as you run forward and run forward. You feel as if you're safe for now.
Very well. I need to know if it's coming. So I'll wait here.
All right, you wait there and you hear... And then the telltale sign of rattling bone. You hear a strange, labored breathing, almost? It's a very odd sound coming from this creature, almost as if it was designed or programmed to simulate life. You hear it move southward.
Okay. Oh God, husband.
Yes? What?
I saw the thing go this way.
Oh, really?
Yes!
I intentionally moved it the other... Ah, it's so annoying. I intentionally used the method where I go around the circle so you wouldn't see where it is.
Oh, that was panic.
Okay, you're good, don't worry.
Hi. Shake, shake, shake.
All right, the hand happily shakes you back. As Kiara heads on in.
I
does
will.
like
What?
She looks a little worse for wear.
I just loaded in and now it's telling me I don't have any tokens with vision in this map.
Really interesting.
What the
And
hell?
Kiara's invisible.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
For both of you?
I don't think
think,
he can see anything.
I can see nothing. Literally black thing.
There you go.
Oh, there I am again.
Are you good, Seth?
I can't see anyone else there.
I mean, I can see, but I don't see Kiara.
All right. Well, for now we'll deal with
Weirdly
that.
enough, I see... What the hell is this? A move line?
Probably just a bug if I drag you guys between scenes too frequently. It happens.
No, there's
Alright.
like a line of movement.
It happens. Yeah, that makes sense. While she was gone, did you guys do anything in particular?
I mean,
Were you guys
we
talking about
have
anything? I
all
guess
four
is
of
the
them.
question. Between the two of you, did you guys like
I mean,
ask her
assuming
anything?
I heard
or-
like the weird growling and screaming, I probably would have checked on them, but
I will collapse against June. Oh, thank God!
you alright?
I wasn't very stealthy.
I mean, you look a little worse for wear, but you seem to be fine.
Boldly gaze upon the moon, and then I will go get my armor.
Droon takes that as a command and looks at the 3 moons. Yes, what about them?
That was the third hint.
Oh, the third hit.
any moon specifically or all three? of
No,
them?
it just said boldly gaze upon the moon.
Moons. Sorry,
Alright.
moons.
The moons.
Mistype.
I'll move the head towards the moons.
Blame my copy paste.
And I changed the expression to boldliness.
As you turn its head, it moves quite easily. And mouth open, you hear it, not loudly, but again, in a sing-song tone, just kind of like a looking toward the Three Moons, the fifth and final gem, light. And throughout the halls, you hear a very loud and the whole temple shakes slightly. You're worried for about a moment, but then it stops. The stars in the room shimmer and glimmer, and they begin to turn and almost writhe. It's almost strange to look at, but then they stop.
Do they look like anything?
Nothing really changed. Roll me perception.
All of us?
Yeah, everybody.
Oh my, I'm getting sick and tired of these now.
At least you didn't drop that when you were running.
At least we have one person that's good at perception rolls.
Exactly. He's not smart, but boy, he can perceive.
He's really good at looking.
Exactly. He's a looker. Valen, looking about, you're focused a bit more on the stars. You mentioned before that you've indeed gazed at the night sky before. And maybe you've gazed at a very specific section of the sky. And looking at this specific night sky, you could be wrong, but you swear star or two are missing from our sky, but are present here.
That's weird.
It's hard to put your finger on it, but like you thinking back to your child, you're like, no, there's never been a star there. What? Doesn't make any sense.
So wait, the stars are in this map, but not in our real world.
Correct.
Okay.
And there's
Is he telling us this?
there's two of them almost side by side in the exact same area.
So I'll turn its head to look at those.
Where are they actually?
The head will not move. In fact, the head is very sternly looking at the moons now.
Where in the room are those two buttons?
Those two stars that are not in our world are relatively, say, if the moons are here, the sun is here, they're about where Karth is, kind of like right out here.
Where Karth
Karth?
is?
Oh, you guys can't see him, can you? He's right here.
No.
Karth? Do you know what
We're
those
here,
two stars
Karth.
are?
As he sort of weasels his way out of your
Weasels.
backpack. Can you see him now?
Yes.
Wonderful.
I'm sorry, what, Kiara?
That star and that star. Do you know what they are?
He focuses for a moment. He looks at the rest of you. And Droon almost has the same look on his face as well. And the more you guys stare at this
Is it a thoughtful or a knowing look?
set of stars, he's almost confused. Like he didn't think about it before.
I'll be entirely honest, I'm not sure. Correct me if I'm wrong, but those are not... Are those two stars present in our current night sky?
Nope.
No.
Hmm.
Are they part of a constellation we recognize?
No. They...
I'm going to draw a letter.
I will say they made a shape or design that many children had fun with. If you see there, if you move it slightly to the left and sort of tilt your head, it looks almost like a cat.
You cut out.
Am I cutting out?
You
Am I
You cut
good?
out for a second.
Are my spirit powers reaching you, Kiara? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Are you still there?
Are you still there?
Do you want us to leave?
As you can see, those two stars almost make the tip of the cat's tail. But, well, if they're not in our sky, that is somewhat concerning. I will be frank, I have not looked as of recent.
And Droon's sort of nodding to himself, thinking the same thing, you can tell. He doesn't need to say it, but
Do the stars mean something?
Wait, are you telling me these two stars used to exist?
I remember them from my time, yes. They were 100% there in the past.
Kiara, roll me a history check.
My history's really high.
I would hope so. That's your main stat. You.
Oh.
Also, you're a book nerd.
Very true.
You're goobin nerd. Thinking back, you've been around for quite some time.
140 years, yes.
You're not sure if you've seen these stars before, or if it's, we'll use a real-world term, the Mandela effect, or something along those lines. Was it always called that? Were they always there? Yes, definitely. No, they definitely weren't. But maybe you read about them in the past? Yeah, there should be 2 stars there, in fact. The cat's tail was long, not this short, stubby thing.
Well, I wonder if that library has any books about it.
Kraft seems to be deep in thought as he's sort of stroking his chin, I guess. There's a lot going on there. He turns to you and just sort of disappears back into your backpack, Kiara.
Okay.
We
So
also heard a sound, right?
Yeah.
Very loud, yes. Something shifting and grinding.
Which direction?
Everywhere, from all around you. From the north to the south. Actually, directly south of you, you heard something. Like, directly.
south and not north?
North, east, southwest, literally. It sounds like the entire temple just shifted.
Wait, did you remove the doors?
No, they're still there.
No, you just walked through them.
No.
Yeah, you just walked through it.
Don't worry, it's just a bug, don't worry about it. Moving this way, you pause for a moment.
It has transcended doors.
Erd indeed does not no longer. He don't need no damn door.
I literally don't see doors anymore then.
Do you see my big boy?
No, I see nothing.
Oh my god, this is
Hey,
awkward. Okay.
I don't see a big boy either.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't move any further though.
I don't like this. I mean, if I had seen it, I would have closed the door immediately. So.
That's fine. So, once again, I won't punish you guys for moving tokens in weird ways. I won't ever do that. You creak the door slowly and peek around the corner, and you see the creature is waiting and looking about. You're not sure where it's intending to go next, but after you watch it for a few seconds, or you actually see it turn in your direction, but you're able to move out of the way in time, and you close both doors. I can't reload those, unfortunately. Sorry. But as you focus your senses, you can feel the creature moving.
I probably reload the map or something.
You can feel your
I
creature
can currently see literally everything on the map.
moving southward. You can see everything?
Yeah, the wall
Weird.
shadows are gone.
Ah, super weird. Okay.
Walls don't exist.
Or it has transcended. I mean, you have a tremor vision,
Weirdly
right?
enough, I can see through the doors, but not I see through the walls, but not the doors that aren't there.
Weird.
Nice.
Interesting. But yes, I guess to reiterate, where Druin is standing is where that first sound came from. Like literally this room. It was that close. The others echoed throughout the halls. All right, you instantly see upon walking into this room that this here and
hand
this
is
here,
gone.
the
I
hand's still
can't see.
there. The hand's still there. Sorry.
Not for me.
But hello. It almost
big.
seems as if both of these have flipped. And they are currently full of treasure.
Ooh.
Oh.
Damn. Wait, I didn't see
shake
the
the
treasure
hand.
with my tremor sense?
No, there's something stopping you from sensing it. And you sort of laugh to yourself at that, like, okay, like interesting. You guys see
then I must have the
gold.
other
You guys see.
The stone lied to me.
Yeah, indeed, the
Okay.
stone did lie to you. You see a ton of stuff here. A lot of it is realistically just like gold. But other than that, you see. Let's see. Would that be? Yeah, it would be here. Okay. One thing you see here, and we'll pause today's session after I reveal this.
Dun dun dun.
Fortunately, it's nothing horrible. You see two. I can make it horrible.
No, no, thank you.
As you guys are like, wow, cool loot. The creature
As
busts through the walls and it rips all your skin off and it wears your bones.
It busts through the walls and yells, "Oh yeah!"
Oh yeah, bitch. I'm here to wear your skin. Oh yeah, Valen, you're looking real sexy. Ooh, this hand's looking real nice.
God.
Hey, Droon, is there a bone in your tail? I'd like to see it. No.
Okay.
I'm just wondering. I don't have a tail. I'd always wanted a tail. Oh, Kiara, you got 9 of those. All right. I'll have 10 tails.
You could wear both Kiaras and Droons via 10 tails.
Kiara quickly hides her tails. Very obviously, right in the middle of this central one, you see 2 die carved from what you can very quickly recognize as bone. They are about twice the size of a normal die, 6-sided each. Their numbers indicated by a red splotch, almost hastily carved into them. There are 6 sets of these dice.
So, any of you want to roll the bones? But
I mean, do they look trapped?
I can't answer that unless you roll.
Yes.
You can Arcana check, you can Perception check, you can Investigate if you want to get real close to it.
I will Arcana.
I will Arcana check.
All right.
I have a
Damn
-1. Still did better than Kiara.
All right. Arcana
Yes.
check. Both of you can tell these are
Too
indeed.
bad I'm
So,
not an archaeologist.
we'll say from this distance they are indeed magical. You do not sense any magical traps either. In fact, whatever magical energy was concealing this trove is now gone.
Oh, but
Well, that means that every room we visited in probably now has extra treasure in it.
probably.
How are we going to get all of this back, though?
Maybe we should come back
Bigger
another
cart.
day. Or yeah, make a bigger cart.
Make a bigger cart and I can
Alright,
conjure animals
this
after
bug
a
is
long
kind of
rest.
spoiling me, by the way.
What is?
The bug is kind of spoiling me.
Oh, really?
I can see the
Oh,
big-
can you see? Yeah, shit,
the
you
room.
can. Yeah, ignore that. Sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't think
That's
about that. Well, is it as long as you stay in character, I greatly
I mean-
appreciate it.
I did walk by that. Did I really not notice that with my sense?
For reasons
Or was
no,
it also
but you
magically
guys were
sealed?
running / sealed, so yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
When you get near it, don't worry. Yeah,
I'm
I'll
probably
chance
gonna
down.
come by there anyway.
Yeah, exactly. It's fine. Just don't tell them. maybe let them see it first, and then if they don't, then you can say something. And the 2 are like, "What are you talking about?" So yes, you guys do indeed notice this is not trapped. There are various little chests full of gold, and like I mentioned, it's basically like 6 die sets that are in an open case. They look very inviting, actually. As I mentioned, they're 100% magical. There's no trap or magical trap of any nature here. If you wish to investigate them like specifically to see like what they are, you're more than welcome to do so.
I mean, sure. What do I roll for that?
If you want to see their arcane properties, you can roll that. If you want to see something else, you can roll that.
I already rolled a Arcana.
What
It was for inspecting them, not for traps.
that? Oh, okay,
specifically.
okay. Inspecting them specifically. All right, excellent, cool. Looking at these, all 3 of you kind of put your heads together as you gaze upon these, and you think maybe rolling this very second isn't a good idea, but they're not cursed. There's nothing wrong with them, actually. In fact, these are something you can use in your future adventures. This is... I'll add these in a bit. A custom item. These are the bone dice. You take... Oh, sorry. Each... Rewind. There are 6 total of them. I might have said 12. Apologies. There are 6. You roll a d6. If you get an odd, that many skeletons are summoned to fight by your side. They will follow your every command for an hour, upon which they fall apart and fade into dust. If you get an even amount, a bone wall that is 10 feet tall is summoned in front of you. Its width is 5 times the result of the die. So if you roll a 6, you have a 30-foot long wall that is 10 feet tall. Of course, it's 5 feet thick. Everything's 5 feet thick in this
So
world.
these are one use.
You assume so, yes. You have 6 of them. So of course, if you roll an odd number, like a 5, you will get 5 skeletons. That will assist you. If you get 1, you get 1 skeleton. But yes, you have 6 of these. I'll add the custom item later. If you guys want to divvy them out, we can do that, but yeah.
Alien sounds good.
You know, I think Kiara should release her demon and let it fight the bone skeleton.
No,
The bone boy.
no.
Do it.
Just give give all the dice to your demon and go.
I mean, it doesn't have any blood, so it probably won't be very excited about it. But
Actually, I could
Have
do
fun.
that while we're escaping, and then I could just summon it back in, right? Because I can summon it from anywhere, or do I have a range limit?
Does it need to
Summon
go back into
your
the
demon?
jar?
Yeah.
You haven't tested it, but from what you've seen so far, whenever you summon him, clouds and chains, whatnot, like writhe out, and he's summoned like directly in front of you in about 5-10 feet from where you're currently standing. When you need to pull him back, you need to be like in front of him. You need to be near him. You can't like suck him from across the room, basically.
Okay, so yeah, no.
Now you haven't tested this, but every time you've done it, that's how it's functioned. If you're asking if you can suck him through a wall, I'll just straight up say no.
All right, well, I'm going to the library.
All right. And as you head to the library, we'll go ahead and pause the session there because there's a lot of information and we'll be here for a little while. So we'll say y'all are headed toward the library. Let me just grab everybody except for Master Hand.
No, bring the hand with.
He would come with, but
He's a good
unfortunately, Mom said no. Mom said he has to clean his room. So he has been a good boy, but he hasn't been the best boy. Once he's been the best boy, he will gladly come with you guys to the library, Biblioteca.
Poor hand.
It's okay.
Donde está loca biblioteca?
Precisely. Anyway, we'll go ahead and end the session there. Thank you everybody for coming. Today is Sunday. God, my brain is getting mixed up which days we're doing which campaigns. Oh, okay, we'll get it figured out. No worries. But yes, more of this in the future has been very fun, and thank you for joining.